Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates' big-time win over the Washington Nationals, 16-5 was the final score of yesterday's game. Pirates play the Nationals again. Game 2 of the series is today at 6:40. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Also in the NHL playoff race, the standings now confirm that the Philadelphia Flyers have clinched the third spot in the Metropolitan Division, eliminating both the Washington Capitals and Columbus Blue Jackets from mathematically being able to take that spot anymore. The Flyers ended up beating the Carolina Hurricanes in a shootout yesterday, 3-2. Flyers still have one more game left on their schedule. They play at 7 o'clock tonight. Pittsburgh Penguins also play tonight, 9:30, on the road against the St. Louis Blues. It's their final game of the regular season. The Penguins already clinched the second place spot in the Metropolitan Division. Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Callis, is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store. Progressive rock greats Crack the Sky are back. Don't miss them live at Jurgles on Friday, May 8th. Hailed by Rolling Stone upon their 1975 debut, Crack the Sky has spent 50 years as one of America's most original progressive rock bands. Crack the Sky with special guests, the Semi-Supervillains. Friday, May 8th. Get advance tickets now at Jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Pirates fans, the Tampa Bay Rays are in town to take on the Bucks on Saturday, April 18th at 4:05 p.m. for the first bobblehead night of the season. And this one is extra special because it features Paul Skeens with his National League Cy Young Award. All fans take home a one-of-a-kind collectible bobblehead featuring the Pirates ace Paul Skeens, all thanks to PNC. Get your tickets and check out all of our giveaways this season at pirates.com/promotions.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 9 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's a beautiful morning. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. Opening the day up. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan Early Morning Show at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. And it is a pleasant morning for several reasons. Man, on the Fan Morning Show yesterday, Adam Crowley, Nora Dickerson, myself talked a little bit about, how would you rank excitement right now between the three sports teams, the three major sports teams in Pittsburgh? Like, what are you most excited about? Is it the Penguins' playoff push? Is it the Pirates' early success? Or is it the Steelers in the draft coming up? And are you more excited about who they're going to select in the draft? So that's the thing. And I know I talked yesterday as I ranked, and I said, the draft, doesn't really do it for me all that much. I'm not a big fan of the extracurricular, the off-season activities that the NFL provides. But now the more I think about it, and the more I'm like, you know what? I actually like all of these injections of these sports stories that are coming out of Pittsburgh now. So many things. And you know what? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt if the Steelers did something dramatic. If they, drafted Drew Aller out of nowhere, or Ty Simpson, or did something out of the ordinary that would immediately steal the headlines for days. I'm for it. And yesterday's slate of games that were played that either affect indirectly or directly the Penguins and the Pirates, all the things that happened yesterday, I'm just in awe. Everything is great. Everything is wonderful. The world is how it should be constructed right now, with the Pittsburgh sports teams being at the forefront of major sports news in this country. It's awesome. It's great. Now, the Penguins didn't play on Monday, so why am I geeked about the Penguins going into the playoffs now? Well, it's confirmed that the Philadelphia Flyers clinched a playoff spot. They only needed to win one of their final two games on their regular season schedule, and they did that. So they controlled their own destiny in proper fashion. They won in a shootout. They won in a shootout over the Carolina Hurricanes yesterday, 3-2, to secure the final spot in the Metropolitan Division. So that's just the Penguins are going to play. That's it. It's confirmed. Penguins Flyers first round series, where the Penguins have home ice advantage in the series. Man. So I'm pumped about that. The Pittsburgh Pirates just beat the Washington Nationals 16-5. So I just recently moving in with my girlfriend. We're cleaning out the garage yesterday, moving boxes. I didn't get to catch the Pirate game for about an hour. And I wanted to get to the start of it, but we were busy doing some stuff. So then I turned on the radio. So I was going to listen to the radio broadcast through the Odyssey app while I moved some boxes and organized the garage. And I heard Joe Block, play-by-play announcer on the radio from yesterday, say, 5-1 Pirates here on the Pirates Radio Network. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 5-1? How the heck did that happen? And then we got done with the garage organizing, so I'm sitting down in the basement playing some video games with my girlfriend Jada. It was a very peaceful night. Then all of a sudden, I hear a call out, Brian Reynolds, hits one deep and it's off the wall. And Brian Reynolds triple. Pirates now up 8-1. And then Pirates up 10-1, and they just kept scoring. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. So I was pumped. Now, of course, Paul Skeens gave up a home run early, and nobody cares. And the Nationals scored 4 runs throughout the rest of the game. Nobody cares. 16-5. And this one's fun because I remember talking yesterday, reacting to Sunday's loss to the Cubs, where I'm like, it gives me flashbacks when, they gave up a significant lead to the Cubs on Sunday. It reminded me of, the Washington Nationals game, or not the Washington Nationals game, sorry, the Colorado Rockies game back in 2025, whenever the Pirates were up 9-0 after the first inning, and the Rockies came back to win that game. And the Pirates actually blew 2 games in that series. So I was worried. I'm like, man, I hope that doesn't become a theme. And the Pirates assured me and everybody in Pittsburgh, okay, that's something that's not going to routinely happen. The Chicago Cubs loss on Sunday was a fluke. We got this handled, and the offense did indeed have this handled. O'Neal Cruz, 2 hits, 2 walks, 3 runs batted in yesterday's game. Brandon Lau, 3 hits in 5 at-bats, 5 runs batted in, 1 home run. Brian Reynolds, like I said, he had an RBI triple. He was 3 for 4 with 4 runs batted in. A very healthy game to boost some averages here for the Pirates early in the season. Horwitz, 2 hits, 4 at-bats, a walk. He had a home run in the game. Connor Griffin with an RBI double in the game. He went 1 for 4. Mangum had a hit. Henry Davis had 2 hits. I mean, great stuff. Brian O'Hearn with a hit and a run batted in. Good stuff by the Pirates. Good stuff. Apparently, there's still a conversation buzzing about whether to send down Connor Griffin or not. I don't know. I mean, it would concern me more if he didn't join the hit parade from yesterday, but everybody was hitting. Everybody was hitting in yesterday's game. So he met the status quo there. He got a hit, and he walked 1 time. So he's all right. I think he's still going to figure it out. I think letting him get the major league experience is good right now. He's great defensively. He's already shown that, and I think the bat will come around. But yeah, I mean, don't expect him to do too much. Don't put any pressure on him. He's good. I'm sure he's already put enough pressure on himself. No need to put pressure on him. He's going to come around. He's going to come through, but he's already coming through a pretty decent amount here. He's getting hits, getting on base every once in a while. I think he'll grow into the player that we all expect him to be over time. But right now, let him be a tiny contributor offensively in what has become a breakout offense as well, might I say. It's a breakout offense. They're breaking out. They had the breakout game yesterday. And then Paul Skeens does his post-game interviews, and he's been documented now saying that the Pirates aren't even playing their best baseball yet, which just injects fire into my veins. Yeah. 16-5, that's not your best baseball yet? Oh, my gosh. It's nice that the Pirates are doing the beat-down thing now instead of being beaten down. I mean, I can't remember how many games they've had over the last 3 years where it was lopsided and a position player was coming out for the Pirates when Derek Shelton was sending out Rowdy Tellez in 2024 to pitch twice in the same week because the Pirates were performing so poorly offensively, and now they just took the belt out against the Nationals, and they did it, 16-5 victory. And I heard the radio broadcast talking too. Joe Block was talking about how, like, you know, Skeens wins usually have been games where it's like 1-0, Pirates win, you know, or low scoring, and this is one of the first games. This is the only one I can remember where the Pirates had a lopsided victory when Paul Skeens was pitching. Like, they gave him an ample amount of run support in this one, and I think that's unique. Because usually you're like, well, yeah, Paul Skeens has to be kind of perfect, and we have to expect him to be perfect to be able to win games, but he's a sure win, you know, as long as he's dominant and again, like, having little to no errors on the mound. And this is a unique situation where the Pirates won by 11 runs, where Paul Skeens certainly did not have to be perfect. The Pirates just broke out and scored a bunch. Paul Skeens officially just a one-earned run on the home run given up early in the game. He walked one, struck out 6 over 6 innings. Quality start, good for him. And no shock, I think, to anybody. And again, it wasn't significant, but Jose Urquidy in a plug up the Nationals role did not do that. He gave up 4 earned runs on 6 hits over 1 inning pitched, and that annoys me. Evan Sisk, who was recently called up in a move that sent Hunter Barco down to AAA. Sisk went 2 innings, giving up 1 hit, striking out 3, and walking 1. So a quality job by him out of the bullpen. But Urquidy, it's one of those spots, one of those opportunities he had to limit damage in a lopsided game, and he did not take it. So if there's one blemish, I think it's his pitching performance from yesterday. But everything else, great. No notes, really, for this Pirates team, so I'm pumped. So just to review again, the Philadelphia Flyers beat the Carolina Hurricanes in a shootout. They only needed to win one of their final 2 games in the regular season to have a shot. Well, not have a shot, to actually clinch the 3rd spot in the Metropolitan Division. So that is the opponent that the Penguins will play in the playoffs first round. Penguins and Flyers, with the Penguins having home ice advantage. And the Pirates just won 16-5 over the Washington Nationals to improve to 10-6 now on the early season. Share thoughts, share opinions. What do you think? 412-928-9370. I also think it's actually relevant to point out, too, that the Pirates didn't have Marcell Ozuna in the lineup again for yesterday's game. He did not start. He did not play at all. There were several pinch hitters and substitutions that were no, I lied. They were actually more just defensive replacements late in the game. So never mind. Not really too many pinch hitting appearances. But again, another day off here for Marcell Ozuna, who did not play. And I think that's significant to point out as well. So 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Let me know what you think. All right, I got a couple callers on the line, so let's get right to it. Start with this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, my name's Ryan. We're going to talk about the Pens and their media coverage.
Good.
Covered daily. Wouldn't they be better off being covered by like a Mark Madden?
John Madden? No, man. I got to get that guy off the air. That guy's gotten me. He didn't call yesterday. He lulled me into a false sense of security. That's tough. All right, let's go with this caller now. Is that GP on the line?
Yes, sir, Harry. How you doing this morning, buddy?
I'm doing great. What's up?
Not much. That guy's a clown. Just ignore him. But anyway, hey, isn't it nice right now that we have our chance to, we have a great stuff going on in Pittsburgh here. Like, we got 3 different sports right now, and if you're a sports fan at all, I mean, one of these 3 teams should interest you. And then you got just comparing us to like the mistakes by the lake. There's no comparison at all. I mean, what do they have to look forward to? The Browns. You know what I mean? They don't have it. You know, the Indians. You got the Browns. I mean, we should be lucky. We should be real lucky, and we should be happy. But that was just a point. That's all. But the other thing is, Harry, we talked a couple weeks ago, and I said about Reynolds. You know, if he can somehow get on the board here before like June, you know what I mean? And we've talked about this, and he's coming around early. And they took the pressure. This Brandon Lau, these guys are taking the pressure off of like Reynolds. He doesn't have to, hit home runs every day and drive in all the runs for the team. So these accusations, whatever it is, but these people they picked up, they're really helping the other team members that we had from last year, Harry. I'll listen to your thoughts, bud.
Yeah, thanks for the call. The word you were looking for was acquisition. That's all right. But yeah, they are. They really are. I mean, that's something that we talked about all through spring training, was that the acquisitions were very likely going to take pressure off of the players that were already on the team. And so far, I think that that's true. I think that they're all feeding off each other and helping each other play better. No doubt in my mind that's something that's happening with this team, for sure. 412-928-9370. I got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name? Hello? Going once, twice. Goodbye. Just dead silence when I picked up the phone. No good. 412-928-9370. Yeah, the GP's point too, just talking about the Pirates. I mean, Brian Reynolds has excelled. Brian, we talked about this. I mean, this was the conversation when the Pirates season opened up. Was, is O'Neal Cruz going to be able to, hit now that he doesn't have as much pressure on him? And opening day was a disaster, but he has been a significant contributor on this team since the series against the Cincinnati Reds. So good job on him to play as well as he's been. Brian Reynolds, same thing. He had a disastrous opening series. And now he has broken out and he has become a huge threat in this lineup. And I think, again, when you don't put pressure solely on those two and you have a distribution of responsibility among all these Pirates players in this lineup, then you're gonna get the results I think you're getting now, because the lineup's not easy to mow through anymore. Teams have to think about how they're going to approach each hitter, because each hitter can burn you at any time. So I'm just saying, like, it is a good thing that all these acquisitions have come around, and I think the Pirates have done a good job of constructing this team. Now, the only acquisition that has not panned out right now is Marcell Ozuna, which is a shame because that's $12 million down the tubes if you can't get him to hit. But everybody else has been splendid. Highlighted by the names Brandon Lau and Ryan O'Hearn. And I think Connor Griffin and the hype around him and calling him up and having him a part of this team, I think that's also helping a little bit as well to just keep the vibes high and exciting for this team. And you know who I completely forgot about that's still on this team? It's Jared Triolo, who's still on the injured list, it seems. And so, didn't even think about him. I mean, I have no issue if he does not come back on the active roster. If they send him to AAA or decide to try to package him in a trade somewhere, wouldn't really miss him. I like all the guys that are playing right now on this team, that are on this roster. I mean, even Billy Cook, for goodness sake. He was the one that was sent down whenever Connor Griffin got called up initially before Triolo was put on the injured list, and then they called Cook back up. He even had a hit yesterday in a pinch hitting appearance. So, just saying. How about that? All right, 412-928-9370. Got this caller now. He's going to try again. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road.
What's up?
Hey, I think we ought to start talking about the Pirates being a possible World Series contender because they're looking good. Maybe a little bit preemptive, but no, I do believe these Pirates are looking like a real World Series contender this year. And not only that, let's not forget they're getting Jared Jones back in another month to help out that mediocre pitching staff that needs help with relief pitching. So, hey, it's looking good, bud. I'll talk to you later. Have a good morning.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dave used to call all the time and say, fire Mike Tomlin, and now that's not the case. He's seems just a bit more at peace with that, having to say that every morning. And now, not only that, with the Steelers, we can talk about the Pirates being a good team. Man, that's something that, that's something I live for. That's something I crave. That's something I've craved ever since I started working here, is that, the Pirates have not really had great finishes to seasons since I've been working here. They had an abysmal 3 years from 2021 to 2022, where they were just not good, where they were very much struggling. 2023 was like, nice April, and then everything else was rough. 2024 was like, oh, look, they could be good, and then they didn't make it past August without starting to struggle and falling off. 2025, just awful from the beginning. And so now 2026, it's like, okay, they're playing good baseball again, and they got big names to be a part of this team and a part of this lineup. And that's, I crave it. We're so intense now into this team. We're so passionate about this team. Like, we're arguing about, check swings and replaying check swings and making sure that the Pirates are treated fairly, and so they don't get, bad calls anymore against them, right? Like, this is what I live for. This is great. This is all good stuff. I love what the Pirates are doing. I love that everybody's excited and talking about them. I still think the Penguins are the biggest of the stories here because, they're in the playoffs. They've had a monumental turnaround as well, something that literally nobody expected. Actually, I think I took a screenshot of an excerpt from a season preview that I will read to you here momentarily, just about how how little the Penguins were expected to accomplish this season. But before that, we got this caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Jimmy in Midland.
Jimmy, you're on the air. What's up, man?
You're probably right about the Penguins being the bigger story. They're kind of playing with house money right now. But I haven't been this excited about a Pirates baseball team in at least a decade.
Yeah.
And it's nice to appreciate that we're concerned about the little things, about check swings and things like that, rather than why can't we hit the ball like in previous years, and why are we giving up so many runs? But now we're just concentrated on getting our defense better and not walking as many guys. It's kind of nice.
Yes, I agree, and thanks for the call, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is nice. I remember one time I filled in for Pirates pregame and postgame on one weekend, and Mitch Keller was 1-9 going into that game. He gave up 2 runs in the first inning, and that was it. And then the rest of his outing was scoreless. I think his ERA entering that game was like 2.9 with a 1-9 record. And I remember the Pirates ended up losing that game. Mitch Keller got a no decision, and I was just like, what do I ask Bob Walk, Pirates broadcaster, former pitcher in the major leagues? What do I ask Bob? Hey man, Mitch Keller, another solid outing, but his record's 1-9. What happens? Why? How? What do we make of this? And I remember asking him that on the air, and he was like, "Well, Nick, the Pirates haven't been hitting all season. It's not just today. This is a problem, and it's nice that right now it doesn't feel like a problem." The offense is actually, I think, the strongest part of this team right now. No, that's a stretch. I don't want to say that. I don't want to jinx it. That never happened. I never said that. The Pirates pitching staff is still pretty solid. I think they've got some bullpen depth pieces to look at, but in terms of the starting pitching right now, it's been solid. And the back end of the bullpen has been solid. But the offense is, I think, matching the intensity of the pitching staff, and I think that's important. It's like, again, Paul Skeens can go out there and give up one run, and the Pirates can say, well, we got your back. Even before the sixth, I mean, they scored 10 runs. 10 runs in the sixth inning, the Pirates did. And it's like, well, even before that 10-run sixth, the Pirates were able to get 5 throughout the second and third innings. So they were up 5-1 after 3 innings. So it's like, okay, Paul Skeens, he kind of messed up, gave up a home run, a mistake. Things happen. Hitters can get the best of you. The league adjusts, things of that nature. And it's like Paul Skeens can make some mistakes, and it's not detrimental because this Pirates offense can reliably get you maybe 5 to 6 runs a game, if not 16. So it's good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine in Pirates land, and I agree with every caller that's mentioned that the Pirates, they're exciting, and I think everybody's mood gets boosted when the Pirates play well. All right, real quick, this excerpt I found, I don't know exactly where it's from. I found it from Freezing Cold Takes on social media. But it's a written season preview for the Pirates, or for the Penguins. It's a written season preview for the Penguins. Here's an excerpt from this article. There's no point in assessing the playoff potential of the Penguins, whose roster is like a random name generator surrounding a core of 6 veterans stuck in hockey purgatory under new head coach Dan Muse. The entire conversation about this team will be about what happens to the core by the trade deadline, most specifically the fates of Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin. That was a season preview of the Pittsburgh Penguins going into this season. And look how far they've come now. They will be playing the Philadelphia Flyers in the first round of the NHL playoffs. The Flyers, they beat the Carolina Hurricanes yesterday in a shootout. They only needed to win one of their remaining 2 games on their regular season schedule, and they did that. And so the Washington Capitals, Columbus Blue Jackets, eliminated from playoff contention. Penguins, 1 more game left on the regular season schedule. That means nothing toward their playoff position. They play the St. Louis Blues tonight at 9:30. All right, my name is Nicholas Eric Callis. This has been the Fantasy Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's coming your way next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Braddock Hills, Borough crews on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident. This is in the 1500 block of Brinton Road, not far from Yost Boulevard, so watch for delays. Parkways east and west, minor slowdowns in front of their respective tunnels. Route 28 is up to speed. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle till 10 o'clock this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. You push your body. Now it's time to recover. At Body by Design, they can help you perform at your best. From deep muscle massage to their Oasis Wellness experience, accelerate recovery with infrared heat and targeted therapies. Train harder, recover smarter. Book at bodybydesignpgh.com. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint chipping railings. Get your railings safe again. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Visit the North Shore Tavern located on Federal Street right across from PNC Park for Pittsburgh's most memorable meal. Enjoy an array of delicious apps, entrees, homemade soups, desserts, cocktails, and of course, delicious steaks and seafood served on a sizzling lava stone. Their vast menu changes weekly, offering something for every taste bud. Why not let their staff pamper you while you host a family or work event? The North Shore Tavern, a stone's throw away from PNC Park and Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our third child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our second child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap, what to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that? Explore, load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal, book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Braddock, Hillsboro, a crew still on the scene of an earlier accident that has tied up the 1500 block of Britton Road, not far from Yost Boulevard. Meanwhile, the parkways east and west, mainly steady, a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Route 28 is up to speed. So's the main line Parkway North, where the HOV lanes are open. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Gravely Zero Turn Commercial Mowers. Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely Commercial Mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event going on now through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi. And with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. And we are going commercial free for the next half hour. And my God, is there a lot to get into. And Tuesdays are our busiest show. A quick rundown. Hathorn at 7. Southside Jake 7:35. Clement at 8. TK 8:35. Neil Walker at 9. The Buccos break out in a big way. O'Neal Cruz is playing like an MVP. Paul Skeens pitched the way he does. The Penguins are set to take on the hated Philadelphia Flyers in round 1. The Steelers are bringing in first-round offensive tackles for visits. The giant duck is coming back. And it's nice and warm. What a time to be alive. How we doing?
I'm doing great. How could you be upset? How could anybody be upset if you live in Pittsburgh right now? Nice day yesterday. And if you watched that Pirate game, that was pretty unbelievable.
Oh.
Runs. It was fantastic. I'm doing great. Cows, how you doing?
I'm great. I listened to the game on the Odyssey app, so I didn't watch it. But I listened to a bunch of runs score, and it was nice.
I listened to a big chunk of the game on Saturday, grilling outside. There's not much that beats a cold beer in your hand in baseball on the radio whenever it's feeling like summer. This is a great weather week, a terrific sports week. Things are great.
Yes.
Things are great. Only complaint I have is I go to the gym yesterday, it's closed.
Why?
I don't know. There's a sign on the door that says temporarily closed, so I had to go pay $5 to go to my local gym.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Tore up these
shoulders,
Dickerson.
Hey, at least you took the initiative to pay the $5 and actually just go to the gym. Like, usually in a case like that, you're just like, I'm just going home.
Boulders for shoulders.
Nice. They look bigger.
Stop it.
Did the gym say when it was going to reopen?
No, I was going to email Amy Mock at Odyssey.com today and find that out because I want to go today after. They also got a little basketball at the gym that I went to, a little basketball court.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
shot some hoops?
Shot some hoops, finished up with basketball as the cardio, set some cones up.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
That's
didn't.
a lie. They were already.
I was good.
No, the cones are already there, but I did do the mm-hmm.
You know what?
Cutting in and out.
I would pay $5 to go play basketball with you, but the weather is nice now, so we could actually go to a park.
Yep.
Come to my house.
Go to Dickerson's. Do we have permission to use your backyard when you're not home?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have guardians.
Even the pool?
Yeah, I have guardians so I can watch you.
What if Harry and I just like twice a week just came over for a swim and shot hoops and no one's home?
That's fine.
Can you does the...
Rochelle, can you get us a juice box?
Yeah, juice box.
Does the Guardian camera have like a server where you can replay like video?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would be bad for us, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Replay videos all the time. See what's going on.
That's awesome. That's great.
Uh-huh.
We got the Guardian in our backyard too. So when Nora will hit a home run, go back, look at the tape.
It's great.
Oh, it's the best. Texter, there's a lot more to life than sports. People can definitely be upset, but it is a nice escape. What's ailing you?
I mean, we're a sports show, so we're going to talk about the sports being beneficial to our lives right now.
But if you need help, text us. We're here for you.
How do you tune into a sports radio station and go,
Right.
My life sucks. If it does, then we can help you.
Yes,
That's what we're here for.
Exactly.
That's what we're here for. How about Connor Griffin almost got drilled with a foul ball last night? And then Skeens just stalks around the dugout. I love that. He's like Ron Cook in the press box. Just doesn't stop walking. And they got him 18 million runs.
Jeez.
How about what's his cat in the first inning going yard off.
Abrams.
Yeah, Skeens on 100 miles an hour.
He almost did it again, too.
Yes, he did. They got some dudes, the Nats. Good thing their bullpen got crushed. They got 17 games in 17 days. Me likey. Good start to the homestand, boys. Can we talk about this duck? Did you guys go and see the duck?
No.
You didn't see the duck?
No, for what?
Are you kidding me?
Why do I want to see some rubber duck that's giant?
The world's biggest rubber duck?
What is that going to do?
You don't want to see the world's biggest rubber duck?
No.
Harry, did you see the world's biggest rubber duck when it was here?
I think.
You would remember if you did. It's the world's biggest duck.
I mean, I don't know if I went up to like the West End and looked over there and saw it.
It was at the Point.
Right, you can see the Point from the West End.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I went with my wife back then, and
when was he here last? A couple years ago?
I should have done.
Was that before COVID? No.
It was before COVID.
Was it really?
I should have done research to see the last time I was here. Let me check it out. But
2017, if I had to guess.
How about that, Harry? Listen, people can like what they like. It didn't do it for me.
See?
It's just a giant rubber duck. Like, I feel like you go and you take Instagram photos because you need to go and take Instagram photos. I think that's the only reason why people did it, man. So that they could say that they did it. I'm pretty sure that's why we did it.
I was wrong.
Wait a second. Holy cheese and crackers.
Came back.
Wait a second here. This is massive breaking news. This from TribLive.com. World's largest rubber duck arrives ahead of NFL draft. At Foster Plaza in Greentree, the attraction will be on display starting Friday. That's where we work.
Wait, it'll be out here? It won't be on the water?
Hold up. What is yellow, large, standing 61 feet tall and 64 feet wide, and will be taking over Greentree ahead of the 2026 NFL draft, the world's largest rubber duck? It will be on display at 10 Foster Plaza, along with a 2-day rubber duck tailgate party.
Come on.
I'm not kidding. I really should have done research. Pre-show.
When does it say it's going to be here? When does it start?
April 17th to the 22nd. Oh, man. There's going to be a giant duck around us.
Right.
The duck will stand more than 6 stories tall. We're going to be driving up over the hill to see a giant-ass duck. Powered by 4 high-intensity blower motors, is secured by 8 1,800-pound concrete blocks. Is that why our power went out twice yesterday?
Maybe.
Oh, wait. You know what? That's actually interesting.
It's going to be... Man, I never thought in a million years I'd read that. Sorry, Harry.
No, you're good. Well, first of all, the first one came in 2013, so I was wrong. So a little bit off.
Really? That long ago.
But 10 Foster Plaza, that's the one. You know the guy with the bright sign, or the business with the bright sign?
Nope.
Yes.
You remember driving in and there's that giant bright billboard sign?
Yeah.
That guy's got a lot of flack from Greentree residents because sometimes it's too bright. And I think the rubber duck is a better way to go than the sign.
This is great.
Because it says that business over there is hosting the duck.
I remember the first time I was driving to State College, and I could see far away on the horizon Beaver Stadium. Like it's
Looks like a spaceship.
The Death Star. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's what it's going to be like. So just drive it up the hill here, Foster 10, and you're going to see a giant rubber ducky. You know what? Our kids are going to love it. No, it doesn't light up. It's just a giant rubber duck.
I didn't know if it was bright.
Nah, just a giant rubber duck.
I don't want to see no rubber duck.
Yeah, you do now.
I do not.
Yeah, you do now.
No, because now it's going to be insane to get out of here after work. People are going to want to come see it.
My kids are going to love the duck. Your kids are going to love it. You got to bring the kids to see the duck.
We're going to bring them at 4 a.m.? Or?
No. They're 24 hours in a day, Harry.
You think Doran's going to drive all the way home, grab his kids, and drive all the way back here?
You don't think...
Instead of staying in his house in his backyard with his pool?
You don't think Doran loves his kids? What if his kids want to see a giant duck?
I just won't tell them the giant duck's here.
Oh.
But they don't know. Won't hurt them.
Know your co-host, Adam.
We have a series of like 8 or 9 rubber ducks in our bathtub that the girls play with when they take their baths.
Yeah, they can play with them. But they can't play with this big rubber duck.
You're telling me Fiona's would not be enthralled by a...
She might be scared.
A 61-foot tall rubber. She might be scared.
Yeah, it might ruin it. It might ruin rubber ducks for her.
Man, I didn't know it was going to be here. Oh, I'm excited. Big ass duck.
You said it didn't do anything for you.
Yeah, but now it's going to be inches from my face.
Oh.
I could touch the duck, I bet. I couldn't touch the duck before. I can touch the duck now.
What makes you think that they're going to let you be able to touch the duck? You realize if they let too many people get close to that, somebody might puncture it?
I'm a major medium market radio star, Harry. You don't think they're going to let me touch the duck?
Yeah, you're the star. That's it.
I said I'm a star.
I actually looked up the other day who's the most popular person at 93.7 The Fan, and it came up. Who do you think?
How can you even look that up?
Do you do AI?
It's just an AI search. Who's the most popular 93.7 The Fan personality? Without looking, who do you think? I see you searching. Don't search. Just guess.
A, you don't see me searching. B, Bob Pompiani.
No.
Doran Dickerson.
Nope.
Harry Callis.
No.
Austin Bechtold.
Nope.
Intern Dom.
No.
Joe Starkey.
No.
Chris Muller.
Nope.
Milf Hunter.
No. Are you kidding me?
Joel Nelson.
No.
Jeff Hathorn.
No.
Charlie.
No. Are you serious?
I think we guessed everybody.
No, you didn't.
I don't know who else it could be.
Donnie?
No.
Oh, Donnie.
No.
Mackie.
No.
Oh.
No.
Hillgrove's
Nope.
grandson.
Ron?
No.
Vinny Riccici.
Oh.
You know what? I happened to click on a live video Vinny was doing yesterday. Have you seen these?
No.
It's a car show. 3 people were watching. Tough. Yeah.
All right, come on.
Fittipaldo.
No.
Spack.
You didn't mention Andrew Filipponi.
Oh.
You literally, that's who it is. That's.
Oh, man. Wow. Total oversight by me. Texter. I hope the duck rolls over and crushes someone's Jeep.
That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, I'm out on the duck.
Yeah, Texter writes in, Doran a ducky hater, LMAO.
I guess. Whatever.
I don't think you can puncture the duck, though, Harry. I'm sure it's probably thick, inches thick.
Okay.
Like one of them floats at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's that noise?
A laugh.
You wait till I call Rochelle and I say, hey, you know what? You want to get the kids together at the giant duck?
She's going to be like, no.
No, she'll be excited.
No, she won't.
She'll get to come see me.
No. She definitely won't.
Bring baby JoJo. Get Fiona and JoJo together.
There's a lot more things that we could do than go see a duck.
In this town?
Yes. There's a lot going on. A lot. We could go to Kennywood. I'd rather go to Kennywood.
Did you know that that's James Wood's dad, Kenny?
You're wrong.
What?
You're wrong. That's a bad joke.
What's the best? Which animal would we like to see? What would be the coolest giant inflatable animal?
None.
You're telling me if it was a T-Rex, a 61-foot T-Rex, you wouldn't want to bring the kids to see the giant T-Rex?
No.
Get out of here.
For
You're lying.
what? It's not, I mean, it's a blow-up doll.
You tell me you have no interest in blow-up dolls?
Nope.
I saw this.
Not the way that you'd use the rubber duck. No.
This is a true story. The man was clothed, but I went to one Ohio State-Michigan game in my life. It was like 2010 or whatever it was. It was in Columbus. And there was a Buckeye fan who was humping a blow-up doll that was wearing Michigan attire.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
At a tailgate or in?
Right as we are in line, and some dude like catty cornered to us, adjacent to the tailgates, is just going to town on this Michigan blow-up doll. Yeah. Yeah. You're telling me you wouldn't want to bring the kids to see a giant lion?
No.
Come on now. 61-foot lion.
No, I'd rather just go to the zoo and see a real one.
They should put up a giant inflatable pony.
Yeah.
Since he's the most popular host here at the Fan.
Would Doran go to see that?
No.
There you go.
Boy, that thing be filled with a lot of hot air. Got him!
What if they put I had all of us outside?
That'd be sick.
Blow-ups.
What a giant...
Malsey's head would...
it would be like a hot air balloon. Fly away.
Would you ever ride a hot air balloon?
Nope.
Me? Neither, man.
Nope. What for?
It's the safest form of travel.
No, it's not.
It's one of them.
No, it's not. Plane, train,
automobile.
Correct.
Automobiles are not safe.
I was talking in order.
Oh.
Plane, train, automobile.
If the rubber duck had wheels, would you drive that?
Yes.
Like in Batman Returns.
If the moon were made of spare ribs, would you eat it?
We'd have to get there first. Do you have a rocket?
Hot air balloon fatalities are rare, but accidents do occur, with 70 deaths recorded in the U.S. from 775 incidents between 1964 and 2014.
You know, blimps are actually really safe too, but there was that one big crash that happened, I think, in the 30s, and everybody got scared of them. Nobody died in the crash.
Yeah. Wait.
Nobody died in the crash?
I don't think so.
You're wrong.
Okay, look it up then. Look.
Yeah, you're thinking
I'm right 55% of the time.
You're thinking about the Hindenburg.
Yeah.
Where there were 35 deaths, Harry.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Okay. What?
100% of the people on the friggin' thing got injured, and 35 of them died. I mean, it's not a lot. It's a Hindenburg. All right. Enough talking about the inflatables. I was thinking of a cute transition. Don't got one. In 30 seconds, the Buccos broke at. How sustainable is this? Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
To deep right field. Horwitz hit this one a long way. There it goes. Number 1 for Spencer Horwitz. 5-1 Buccos. Here's the pitch. Swinging a liner over first and into right. Base hit and more. Davis is in. Cruz trails him and he'll score. Around third, Lau. He's going to try to score. The throw, the tag. Safe. Bases clearing, triple for Brian Reynolds. 8-1. Your first place Buccos on top.
You say second place in the league.
Oh, he lines one to the wall and right. It'll bang off the Clemente wall. Horwitz is in. Griffin will score. It's a 2-run single for Cruz. It was hit so hard, that's all he could get. 3 RBIs tonight for O'Neal Cruz. It's a...
Yeah, I mean, when we've been right, when we've had, success, it's the same as every other good offense, just passing it on to the next guy. We hit a couple home runs today, but it's not like that was the only way that we scored. And then you look at the game yesterday, like Bilal hits that grand slam, but I want to say it was a couple walks to load the bases and just like kind of passing it off to the next guy and trusting that the next guy is going to get the job done. And we've done a really good job of that. That'll continue. We have a very, balanced lineup and everybody, puts a good at-bat together. And so it's been fun to watch. And, I still don't feel like we're playing our best baseball yet. And not that it's been bad. I just, think there's kind of more in the tank. And so it's going to be really fun.
Holy cow. The Buccos put up a 16 spot on the Nats. They score 10 in the bottom of the 6th inning. And the Pirates are one of the best hitting teams now in all of Major League Baseball. And Paul Skeen says, we're not even playing our best ball. And you know what? I think he's right.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen the bullpen not be wonderful in spurts, including the final game of the Cubs series. We've seen the defense be not that good. But how about a team that just scored 16 runs and the guy they expect to be their cleanup hitter is hitting below the legal limit for alcohol?
Yep.
Marcell Ozuna's hitting like 0.65. Didn't even play yesterday.
Yeah, they've been having to take him out of the lineup.
And yet they're still scoring at a legitimate clip. Connor Griffin, who's supposed to be the greatest thing since sliced bread, and did some things yesterday worth talking about that were positive. He's hitting 152, and yet again, they scored 16 runs yesterday, and they are actually, somehow, one of the best hitting teams in all of Major League Baseball, and Paul Skeens finally is getting the run support that he so richly deserved these last few years. How many times did the Pirates score 7 or more runs in games started by Paul Skeens? In 2024 was 8 out of 23, which actually seems high to me. Last year, 4 out of 32 games, they scored 7 or more runs in a game for Skeens. This year, it's 4 out of 4. The Pirates scored 10 runs in the 6th inning. They scored 11 runs combined in Skeens' 10 losses last year.
Jeez.
This appears to be a totally different Pirates team. Skeens says they're not yet playing their best baseball. And so a simple question out there for Yins at 412-928-9370, and to you, Doran, and to you, Nicholas Eric Callis. Do we bucking believe?
Mid-April. I'm starting to because of the consistency of it. And they're stacking wins early. And we know that in any sport, really, especially whenever you have a lot of games. If you could stack wins early, that sets you up in a better position whenever things get down to the wire. So, I'm starting to. Is that an okay answer? Like, I'm not fully going to believe until probably mid-June.
Your flag's at half-mast.
Yeah.
Not full staff.
Why not? It looks like a different baseball team. It looks in every facet. And whenever they have to sit guys down that haven't been performing, they've done so. And it is a lot of them have responded. Obviously Ozuna, but you read off that stat yesterday about whenever he had 40 home runs 2 years ago.
Started 3 for 51 that year.
3 for 51, and I think it was like 5 for 59 after that. And then he had 40 home runs. So you're kind of holding on for hope with him. But even like Lau, went through that kind of cold streak. They sat him down for maybe a game or two or moved him to DH. They did something. They moved him around and kind of gave him a little bit of a reset, and he's been on fire. Grand slam 2 days ago and home run again. So I'm starting to really believe. I don't know where else anybody would probably be thinking right now. Why wouldn't you be believing a little bit?
I'm interested in Harry's answer, but real quick before it falls out of my brain as things often do in the 6 a.m. hour, it's staggering and funny and awesome to watch O'Neal Cruz hit, and he's just hitting laser beams off the Clemente wall, and his approach has been so good, and he's drawing walks, but he is this absolute freak. He's more impressive than the 61-foot rubber duck, 6'7" brick bleep house, just absolutely annihilating baseballs. And then the next guy up in the lineup also hits from the left side, and it's Brandon Lau, and he's 5'9".
Yeah.
And this dude still just mashes taters.
Right.
The difference between those two in terms of their physical build is staggering, but what they've done to baseballs this year has been fairly comparable, and I just love that about baseball.
Right.
Where you've got a guy who really is as talented as any player in the league, and then another guy that just relies on backspin and topspin, getting the ball out of the ballpark. Harry, do you fucking believe, Harry?
So I was asking myself recently, I was like, is this going to be like another 2023, 2024 season where they start strong and then,
where they were 20-8?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2024 they started off strong too and then fell off. But when I look at you look at the acquisitions that are complementing this team, it makes me want to believe more. Like I felt like the Pirates teams from those years were also punching a good bit above their weight. They were performing really well or really over what their expectations were, and then when they were meeting their expectations, it wasn't good enough, right? They weren't good enough players, and we knew that. So now that you have big stars complementing the quality players you already had in the lineup, you're getting the results that I think we all expected, which was that all the hitters are feeding off of each other, complementing each other, and scoring.
Harry, that's really well said. A texter writes in at 412-928-9370. They started 20-8 in 2023. Stop being fanboys. Well, there's a lot of differences here. First and foremost, the team spent $50 million this offseason, and Brandon Lau and Ryan O'Hearn were two of the three major additions you made. Now, one of them hasn't come through so far, and that's Marcell Ozuna, but those guys were all-stars last year. Like, you didn't add guys that you were projecting needed to do X, Y, and Z, tweak this or that, and then become good players. No, you acquired good players, and you expected them to continue to be good players. In 2023, when the Pirates started 20-8, the guy who played first base and hit in their cleanup spot more often than not during that 30-game stretch to start the season was Connor Bleeping Joe.
Right.
Vince Velasquez was in your starting rotation. Dick Mountain Rich Hill was in your starting rotation. It was Johan Oviedo in your starting rotation. Mitch Keller was far and away your ace at that time, and he's been very good this year, but he's just one of 5 now instead of being the guy. That team was totally different than this team. This team is good. O'Neal Cruz was your shortstop that year, but he was in his first full season, and then he got hurt. Brian Reynolds was playing at a high level. You had Andrew McCutchen at DH. You had Carlos Santana at first base. Kanan Smith and Jigba was playing a lot of right field for you. Rodolfo Castro at second. Key Brian Hayes at third. Jack Sawinski in center. G1 Bay at second base in center field. And Austin Hedges doing the catching.
We're still talking 2023.
Yes.
Cruz got hurt, remember, so he didn't even play.
I just said that.
Oh.
So, if you're a Pirates fan and you're saying, whoa, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop because in 2023 it dropped. Well, it dropped because they were playing way over their skis. This team hasn't even played, according to Paul Skeens, its best baseball, and I think all of our eyes will tell us that, and yet they're still sitting here at 10-6. Not to mention, they're 5th in the majors in ERA, 7th in the majors in runs scored, 9th in the majors in home runs. Maybe the 2 offensive statistics will come back down to earth a little bit. I don't expect them to drop out of the top 5 in ERA all season.
No.
They got one of the best starting staffs in baseball. They've got, I think, a dynamite back end of the bullpen. They need to figure out the middle relief. But that's a trade deadline acquisition away, or even before then, or maybe someone comes up from AAA and give you, my God, more than what Urquidy could give you. I'm believing, boys. I thought they were going to win 83 games coming in? I've seen nothing to make me think they can't do at least that, and I think I have to nudge it up closer to like 86, 87 right now, which I think would probably be enough to get them in the postseason.
Right.
I'm seeing a complete baseball team. It's not perfect. There's flaws. There's holes. But this team should be above 500 the rest of the season. I see no reason to believe they can't be.
I'm with you. I mean, just by the way they play, and I say this every week, the depth that they have, and where they can rotate guys, and guys like Nick York. I mean, coming through, like you didn't even think about Nick York being a utility bench player going into the season, and then he's earned that role now. It could be, honestly, a mainstay at third base.
And you know what? He was a first-round pick, too.
Yes, he was.
So it's not like this is just some rando.
Right.
This was a guy you acquired, and people were pretty excited about it at the time. And I'm not saying that he's going to be the greatest third baseman in Pirates history, but he ain't Andy LaRoche either. You're right, man. He's been great. 412-928-9370. Sorry to cut you off. I'm excited.
No, I mean, but you put
Where's that damn cone? There was a cone in here.
You put your... Oh, what happened to my... You put yourself in a situation
in the producer booth. Sorry,
you put yourself in a situation where you have somebody like Nick Gonzalez spot hitting, things of that nature, and the way he's been hitting all season, like he's not forced into being a mainstay in a position that he's not comfortable in. So you can have a rotation of guys that you feel good about whenever they need to go in and be serviceable. You've never really had that. You've never had that. That's the difference of why I think the consistency can continue, and why I'm starting to believe a little bit.
Bucking believe.
Yep. I mean, and they obviously have the O'Neal Cruzes of the world, and he this season has always, in my opinion, been on his shoulders.
Yep.
Like low-key, whether we wanted to admit it or not, this season always was going to ride on what does O'Neal Cruz do? Can he be O'Neal Cruz that we expect him to be? And he hasn't been thus far.
You know what?
He's shown it.
There's a lot of confirmation bias going on here. O'Neal Cruz, you give him a little lineup protection. Man.
Wow.
I mean, you got Brandon Lau, who has 6 home runs hitting behind him. That's a formidable top of the order. And Brian Reynolds, by the way, hitting 290. Brian Reynolds has an OPS up around 1,000. The two guys that you needed that were your carryover guys, your incumbents, that we said all offseason need to hit, they're hitting. And it's easier to hit when they're not the only two major league caliber guys in the lineup.
And the guy that we said that needs to be average, if he's average, it'll make this lineup and make this team 1,000 times better is Henry Davis, and he's batting .229 right now.
I will take 230 out of Henry Davis.
Yeah, exactly.
The way that he plays the position defensively, the way he busts his ass, 230, it's not what you wanted when you drafted him first overall, but on this team, it's more than enough. And he was 2 for 3 yesterday. Do the scars of 2023 when the Bucs started 28 and then collapsed run deep? Or do you buck and believe, folks, at 412-928-9370? Fill up the phone lines. We're talking Bucs as they're 16-5 winners last night, and we are snorting. What are we snorting? The hopium? Sure. Give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Where are some areas that they need to improve? We'll tell you next. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners, big blowout win, 16-5 final score over the Washington Nationals. Yesterday, Paul Skeens with 6 innings pitched. He gave up 1 earned run in his start. Pirates and Washington Nationals will play again. Game 2 of the 4-game series is tonight. Same time as yesterday, 6:40. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7. The Fan coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment, make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. UConn basketball continues to dominate. Dallas Wings select UConn's AZ Fudd #1 overall in the 2026 WNBA draft. Fudd will be reunited with former Huskies teammate Paige Beckers and will receive a $500,000 payday. I'm Addie Bates.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power, to possess the strength of expertise. It's having the highest ambitions, along with a work ethic to achieve them. Whether it's working with a tool belt or a tablet, we do work that matters, work that we are proud of every day. Join us to be bold. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you, and learn what it means to be the power behind the power.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all. Because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep. Now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Clouds and sun today, the high 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Inbound Parkway West delays near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. This due to the closure of the inbound portal for a few moments while crews did some work there. However, they are out, but the damage is done. Just be aware of that. Green Tree Road, your alternate. Parkway East jams at Edgewood Twistvale to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while Route 28 remains up to speed. And the HOV lanes open along the Parkway North, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Roster put together. 0-1 is hit right side through. Connor Griffin going the other way to knock in Ryan O'Hearn. 10-1 Pirates. Good night, Washington.
Dan Zangrilli was saying last night that 38% of the scoring this year can be directly attributed to O'Neal Cruz. And I don't think that number being that high necessarily is sustainable, but here's the thing. Even if O'Neal Cruz keeps hitting but comes down to earth a little bit, I expect Connor Griffin to eventually figure it out.
Right.
I expect Marcell Ozuna to eventually not just be, a sack of meat up there holding a baseball bat. I expect guys like Brandon Lau and Ryan O'Hearn to keep doing what they're doing, or at least some reasonable facsimile of what they're doing. I think this offense is going to be pretty good all season long.
Mm-hmm.
And Connor Griffin affects the game more than just with the bat.
Yes.
We've seen what he does defensively. He had Mark Caboli, or whoever the hell the pitcher was for the Nationals last night, all kinds of frazzled, man. He threw over twice to first base, had to step off, then Griffin's at second base, throws 2 pickoffs to second base, steps off again.
Uh-huh.
He was totally rattled, and then that's when things started to go downhill for him. And Cannoli, he didn't make it long in this ball game. And then you get into the bullpen, the soft underbelly of any team in Major League Baseball, and you put up the 10 spot in the bottom of the 6th inning. Connor Griffin kind of turned this game by his peskiness on the base paths. And that's why he's got to be up here. Ken Rosenthal was talking about this on MLB Network. Like, when do you send Griffin down if he keeps struggling? Like, is there a date? For me, you give him at least until May.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
If he's hitting 150 on May 1st, I think you might have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But before then, no, he's too good at the other stuff. And we all sort of figured the thing that would come around last would be his bat. There were some bad swings from him last night. Just calling it like it is. And the fastball timing, it ain't there. But everything else is there for him.
Yeah, and what does that do to your team? Like, I mean, if you do set him down, like you said, everything else is there. So whenever you got to the field, you're relying on non-shortstops playing shortstop, which will, negatively affect your team.
And is Jared Triolo playing shortstop? How is that better than even a Connor Griffin not hitting playing shortstop?
Exactly.
Because Triolo ain't going to hit.
No.
And he ain't going to play shortstop as well as Connor Griffin.
Exactly.
So you have this delicate balance here. If you're Ben Sherrington, if you are Donnie Kelly, what do we need to do for this team? And what do we need to do for the development of what we think is one of the next bright young stars in Major League Baseball? And I think that you just need to be patient.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to be patient. Mm-hmm. Have him in the lineup every day. He needs to develop. I think you foul one off or you strike one real hard the other way. All it takes is just one swing to time up a fastball, and we've seen how that can sort of domino effect for guys.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to take much more than that. And there'll be ups and downs. He's in the downs phase right now, but an opposite field single, that's a good sign. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. That is the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The question we have asked you, are you still thinking about 2023 when the Bucks started 20-8 and then the other shoe dropped, or are you bucking believing in this year's club? 412-928-9370. That's the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. Did I see a twitch close to the microphone, Harry?
You didn't, but I buck and believe. I just want to put that on the record.
Nice.
He put it on the record. I'll tell you who needs to be DFA'd is that Urquidy.
Yes.
I don't know why you couldn't get the same, if not better, from Thomas Harrington. And they sent Hunter Barco down to AAA. I think that's twofold. I think you want to get somebody with bullpen stuff in your bullpen. And I think you want to stretch Hunter Barco out in AAA so that you have starting pitching depth.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 5 guys in your starting rotation right now that have all been very good. I don't know who your 6th guy would be if it's not Hunter Barco, so you got to stretch him out.
Yes.
I don't mind that at all. And then we were talking before the show about Jared Jones,
yes,
who was at the ballpark yesterday, threw before the game,
mm-hmm.
should be up late May, early June. If he slides into your rotation, then Majinski moves to the bullpen.
And then you're in a great spot.
You're in a great spot. Or you could do what we've seen them do in the past. They did it with Bubba Chandler last year. They did it with Braxton Ashcraft last year. You could build up Jared Jones to be a 2-3 inning guy in the bullpen. And you know what? That might be the long-term role for him anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
Because he's always been mostly a 2-pitch guy, but those 2 pitches are dynamic. If you can get him one time through an order, 2-3 innings in the bullpen, I think that would fix a lot of your problems, man.
I like it.
So as Robin Williams said in Mrs. Doubtfire, help is on the way!
How about this, too? What about Jared Triolo when he comes back from his injury? Are we missing him at all?
No.
What do you think they'll do with him when he becomes active?
I think they'll probably send Billy Cook down and he'll be the 26th man on the roster. But you can't sit Nick York. Nick York's got to be your third baseman.
Exactly.
And then Nick Gonzalez needs to be your primary backup third baseman. And Jared Triolo should be what he was always designed to be, which is a late inning defensive replacement.
Yep.
And a great one at that.
Yep.
Maybe lay down a bunt late in games. Yeah, I can't believe.
You don't force him back into the lineup.
No, they let him off against a lefty earlier in the season. They had him hit 5th for a game.
That's malpractice if you did that.
It was so obviously malpractice at the time, but now you're seeing what they're doing with him not in the lineup. And Donnie Kelly, Ben Cherington, what were you guys thinking? I understand you didn't have Connor Griffin yet, but 5th, 1st, come on.
Mm-hmm.
This lineup is so much better than that. You don't have to be the 2025 Pirates. Like, you've built a roster capable of much, much more. You don't have to put a dork in the middle of the lineup. Although people are dorks for York. Have you seen that?
Dorks for York.
That's
no,
the big thing, the York dorks.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Would you consider yourself a York dork?
I'm the York dork.
Top York dork, sitting right across from me. Doran Dickerson. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Buccos are hot. They're 10-6. They've got 6 games left on this homestand. What do you need to see from them in this homestand if you're one of the people out there who is saying, it's a little too early to buck and believe? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on that coming up next. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Philadelphia Flyers beat the Carolina Hurricanes in a shootout yesterday, which allowed them to secure the 3rd spot in the Metropolitan Division, eliminating all the other remaining teams that were mathematically still in it yesterday. And so the Penguins and Flyers will play in the first round of the NHL playoffs, and the Penguins have home ice advantage in that. Penguins have one more regular season game, and that'll be tonight against the St. Louis Blues at 9:30 on the road. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
The playoff push is here. NBA teams are deep in the stretch run, and Fanatics Sportsbook is ready for every moment. Here's the deal. You guys have heard me talk about Fan Cash, and remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% Fan Cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking Fan Cash. Fan Cash unlocks value you can't get at any other sportsbooks, like more bets, unlimited profit boosts for your favorite player props, authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not their only play. The good times roll on with Fanatics Fair Play, an injury protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half of every game if an injury takes place. If your guy goes down, you're getting your money back or your parlay plays on. Make the switch to the sportsbook that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Tired of sitting behind a desk? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
Taxes don't retire when you do. Without the right strategy, they can take more from your savings over time than the market ever will. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees and pre-retirees build tax-aware retirement strategies designed for today's changing rules and regulations. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our third child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our second child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap: what to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
This one's for the landscaping pros. If landscaping is your business, you know the right equipment matters. Gravely is built for long days, clean stripes, and professional results that keep clients coming back. And right now, during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, you can get up to 20% off Gravely commercial mowers. It's the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, April 9th through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Swung on it high in the air, deep to right field. Brandon Lau is homered at PNC Park for the first time. He's driven in 5 tonight. It's 15-1 Pirates. Hoist the cone.
He's gonna love those bleachers.
Back-to-back games with 5 RBIs for Brandon Lau.
First Pirate since the RBI became an official stat in 1920 to have 5+ RBI in back-to-back games. Brandon Lau. That's insane!
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you something. That Clemente wall, that's going to see a lot of Brandon Lau homers go up over it. Tell you that right now. What a time to be alive. These Bucks are fun.
They are. Very.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. What do they need to do on this homestand? I don't want to be greedy, but I'll be greedy. Washington ain't that good.
No.
And I realized they had just swept the Brewers, but they had lost 6-7 going into that series. So, hey, thank you, Washington. Really appreciate that. On the road, too. That never happens to the Brewers. That was awesome. But I'm thinking 7-game homestand, you're 1-0 already. Should probably go 5-2, man.
Yeah, I was going to say 3-1 with this
series. Yeah,
series.
I'm with you. 3-1. Take 3 out of 4 against the Nats. Take 2 out of 3 against Tampa. You're at home. You're supposed to flex your muscles at home if you're a good baseball team. Play 500 ball on the road. They've been better than 500 on the road. Start flexing your muscles at PNC Park. 5-2, I don't think is out of the question. I think that should be the expectation. And if they go 4-3, okay, fine. I'm not going to be overly disappointed, but I think this team's good enough to start expecting them to do things that good baseball teams do. And good baseball teams, they beat up on bad teams at home.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, Harry.
And I'm excited. I believe this is the weekend of the Paul Skeens bobblehead.
It sure is. The Paul Skeens Cy Young bobblehead on Saturday. Also, I had to laugh. I'm so sorry. But A.J. Burnett's going to throw out the ceremonial first pitch on Friday, and they're going to wear their City Connect uniforms, which I'm looking forward to. Mulsey was supposed to throw out the first pitch. So now
he's not? He got bumped?
I think he still is, but I think he's second fiddle now to
Wait, he's going after A.J. Burnett, or he's going the next day?
Oh.
Well, man, I would not want to go after A.J. Burnett. What's the point?
You know what? He might be doing the 18th.
Okay, that's a little bit better. I would not want to go after A.J. Burnett.
No.
What's the point?
No. Because A.J. is going to get a rousing standing ovation. You figure the ballpark will be close to packed, if not packed, on a Friday night with good weather, with the City Connects, with the way the team is playing, and you get that guy out on the mound. You think he's going to tell Mulsey to sit the bleep down? Maybe he will.
Man.
But I think it's the 18th actually for Mulsey,
Oh,
which is good. Good. Only 11,500 people there last night, and a texter writes in, that's embarrassing. No, it just takes time. It just takes time. If the Pirates make the playoffs this year, and you have a Monday in April next year where it's 79 degrees at first pitch, and there's not 20,000 people there, then I'd be disappointed. But the reality is, this is a town where we're used to bad baseball, and we don't go in April. We go on the weekends in April. Friday crowds, Saturday crowds, Sunday crowds. Very good in April typically for the Pirates when they're a decent ball club. I would expect that to continue. But you got to win more for people to buy tickets early on in the season. Everyone assumes it's going to be weird weather, and you got work the next day. Like, you just don't typically see that here.
Right.
It takes time. If you build it, they will come, but it takes time. It's habitual. It's cultural. 412-928-9370. What will it take to get you back to the ballpark, though, if you haven't been going already? Because I thought about going down there last night. It's about 5:45. I'm like, you know what? It's pretty nice. Paul Skeens, good go. He threw 30 changeups.
I don't know if it'll take long. I mean, if they consistently, the way they played last night, like, how fun of a game would that have been to go to?
Oh, my
bring
God.
your kids to. So, like, if they continue to play like that, like, obviously they're not going to score 16 runs, but if they continue to keep the bats going like they are, I don't think it'll take long for people to start showing up earlier than probably expected.
Well, and every time you go to the ballpark, it's not, oh, geez, who's pitching today?
Right.
I don't want to. No, every time you go, you got a chance to win because you've got a legitimate major league lineup now, but you've got a starter that can win you a ball game. Like, okay, Skeens was great last night. He was going to go out for the 7th.
Right, and then they scored it.
Yeah. That was a smart move. Absolutely no need to put his ass out there.
88 pitches, what?
Yeah.
I think he had?
So that would have been great if it was a close game. Nice to see. They were going to let him go deeper. No need to do it. But now tonight you got Keller on the bump. And then it's TBD the next 2 days. They might try to throw someone in there from AAA. They're worried about their young guys, I think.
Would have been Ashcraft, right? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Boy, is he good.
Yeah.
They're just, one of the reasons why you got to buck and believe, folks, is because they're just not going to go on prolonged losing streaks. They're just not. You've been saying that for a long time. Like, oh, no, you've lost 3 in a row. Who's on the mound? Well, Bubba Chandler can give you a chance to win. Oh, Majinski can give you a chance to win. Keller give you a chance to win. Ashcraft give you a chance to win. Who am I forgetting about?
Skeens.
Oh, that guy. He's been their worst pitcher, that guy. What a bum he is. Gives up a home run in the first inning. Total bum. His ERA has dropped to 4 even, by the way. This Urquidy's got to go, though.
Yep.
He gave up 6 hits in an inning and 4 runs.
He's the best pitcher you could throw when you're up by 14, though.
Totally disagree. because we all wanted Urquidy to finish the game. Like, go in, pitch 3 innings, and save the bullpen so that you have a full pen for the rest of this 6-game homestand where you don't have a day off. And this Urquidy comes in, you can't get more than an inning from this guy.
Evan Sisk just got caught.
What a bum!
He wanted to pitch. He came up for Barco.
And he
I'm being
pitched.
sarcastic,
No, but he did pitch well. That was nice.
Yeah.
Nice to see. And then the Nationals throw out the position player.
Man.
He was throwing it so slow it wasn't even picking up on pitch tracks.
Right.
Is there not a rule, too, I think, that you can't challenge balls and strikes when a position player is pitching?
I think so.
Oh.
I thought I saw a rule that
I did. I thought I saw it, too. You can't challenge it.
Guys up there throwing ephyses. You can't challenge.
Nope.
Oh, man. It's fun right now. I don't have much to say other than that. People are saying, school nights, roads are already shut down for the draft. Yeah, that all plays into it. All plays into it.
How do you, what's the best way to get to the North Shore then? Because I know there's a bunch of exits that are blocked off.
Teleport.
Blimp. Hot air balloon.
Yes.
Maybe you just float on the damn duck. Cut the ropes and just float on the duck down to the North Shore.
I'd pay $200 to take the duck across the river.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't pay more than that, but I think I'd pay upwards of $200 to ride that duck.
Why?
To say I rode the duck? You kidding me? Texter, no, there's more than one first pitch. Mulsey will do the one at 6:10, and Batman goes just before the game. Well, no pressure on Mulsey then.
You think he'll wear? You think he'll wear his knee brace?
Coming up next, we wanted it, we're getting it, and I don't know if my blood pressure can handle it. What am I talking about? We'll tell you when we come back, but first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates play tonight against the Washington Nationals in Game 2 of the 4-game series at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Pirates won 16-5 yesterday. A lot of offense, and Paul Skeens went 6 innings, giving up 1 earned run. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry Doran. I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. It took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Mm-hmm.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West still somewhat recovering from the earlier closure of the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. You have solid delays just over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 steady for the most part. Heavy past the 31st Street Bridge down toward East Ohio Street. Out of the South Hills, Route 51 with a multi-light delay approaching Nobles Lane. Then again between Edgebrook Avenue and Bounceman Street heading for the Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, You're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dog's running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy one room of carpet cleaned and get one cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime scorer bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are bonus bets that expire in 7 days. On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
First attempt coming on in. Big save, Ladar! And the Flyers are going to the playoffs. At long last, they're postseason bound.
I recently had a physical. Blood pressure good. Cholesterol good. Heart rate good. For the next 2 weeks, bad, all bad, very bad. I don't think you know how much I hate the Flyers. Like, I really don't think you know what this next 2 weeks is going to be like for me.
I know. I'm excited, though. Because I do know a little bit. I don't know in depth, but I know that you can't stand them.
Can't stand them.
You're going to be on edge every day, and I'm excited.
I almost fought my TV back in college when Scotty Hartnell bit Chris Letang's finger. I was moved that emotionally that my roommate was like, bro, you got to settle down. And I'm 35, and when it comes to the Flyers, I still haven't grown up. I'm not kidding. When I say I hate the Flyers more than I love the Penguins, that's true. So I can't wait for this. And they've been super hot. They made the playoffs, the Flyers did, after sitting 9 points out of the second wild card spot on March 10th.
Yep. Wow.
The first team in NHL history to make the playoffs after facing that large of a point deficit through 60 or more games played in a season. So congratulations to them on all their success. I think they're also going to have the goaltending advantage in this series. Darth Vladar, we heard him there get the shootout winner, the save on the shootout winner. He's good. He's had a very good season. I think the Penguins' depth in terms of their scoring is a massive advantage. The Flyers are bad on special teams. Their power play is dead last in the NFL. Their penalty kill 17th. I think the Penguins' depth, I think the Penguins on special teams will prove to be too much for the Flyers, and I think they win the series. But hold on to your butts, baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what we want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. I mean, it just gives it so many different angles to it. I mean, it's one thing that if they were to play the Jackets, they're just happy that they're in the playoffs and maybe that they can win a series. But now there's so much added effect to it. Can't wait. The hatred, the talking crap back and forth. Oh, my gosh.
I want to get Philly radio hosts on at the end of the week and just fight with them.
Okay.
Who's the real skinny guy that looks like cracked out Craig?
I don't know.
He used to be the PD at WFAN, Spike Eskin.
Eskin, yeah.
Yeah. He does afternoons for them. I don't know if he cares about hockey. They don't love hockey there as much as we do here.
Well, they should.
I heard their color commentator yesterday. I was watching their broadcast, had the 2TV thing going. He is Brian Boucher, former Flyers goaltender, and he was saying, I saw a lot of Flyers stuff walking around town, and then the play-by-play guy was like, if you don't have any, go out and get it. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? You don't have Flyer stuff. Loser hockey town. Bunch of inbred jackals. Beat their ass. Let's go. Cracked out Craig. If you don't know who Spike Eskin is, and I think he does tremendous work. I think he's a very, very good radio host. And from what I understand, a nice man. If you know what Craig Riley looks like and you want to laugh, just look up Spike Eskin. He's like tatted up Craig Riley.
Alternative Craig.
Alternative Craig is a
that's
nice
what I was
way to put
picturing.
it.
Yeah. Alternative
Cracked
Craig.
out Craig's
like a 90s alternative kid in high school.
Yes. Like a guy that probably didn't actually skateboard.
Right.
But wanted people to think that he skateboarded.
Listen to Korn.
Yeah.
You know, had the long chain wallet.
I can't cast stones, jeans. Though. I mean, I dressed as an emo kid for like a year in high school.
Yeah.
I had the eyeliner. I had the skinny jeans.
You put eyeliner on?
Yeah, man.
What?
How do you even say anything to me ever?
How do you even admit that?
Like, what do you do?
What's the problem? I was seen.
No, there's nothing. Yeah.
SCENE. Seen.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing. Nope.
Oh, yeah, Harry, because you were the prom king. I mean, get out of here.
Were you the prom king?
I was on the prom court.
Were you the prom king?
No.
Okay, you still put eyeliner on?
And I wasn't part of the court.
Oh, great.
I got booed, actually, when they handed me my diploma.
So, what was your outfit for, say, a day in high school? Whenever you're sitting in front of your mirror.
I went through phases.
You're putting say, this phase, whenever you're sitting in front of your mirror, putting your eyeliner on before you walk to school.
Well, the great thing about it is that the eyeliner would stay on for days. So,
you would shower?
No, I'd shower, but the eyeliner would stay on. You know, I'd put it on Monday, and then I'd put it on again on Wednesday, and it would take me through the week.
So, what'd your outfit look like?
I'd wear...
Black jeans?
I would wear black jeans. Converse. I had hair that swooped over my eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep. And then I'd wear a hoodie with horizontal stripes that was black and blue. I'd wear that hoodie 4 times a week. But I also went through a phase sophomore year where I was dating a chick on the crew team, and I would wear Aeropostale, and I'd have a puka shell necklace, and I'd wear polo shirts with a pop collar from Abercrombie and Fitch. It was a whole thing.
So you were confused.
Yeah, I went preppy, and then I went straight from preppy to this guy's depressed about the world, even though I had absolutely nothing to be depressed about.
Yeah. And I'm not living in problems.
Oh no, my dad was 2 minutes late dropping me off to school. He's probably gonna give me Burger King on the way home. Things are rough.
I felt seen. Very good.
Man. All right. Coming up next, we'll get Jeff Hathorn's thoughts, his early thoughts on Penguins Flyers. How do the Pens match up with their cross-state rivals? First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good
Morning similar to yesterday. There are a couple of chances for rain today, including light passing showers this morning, thunderstorms with gusty wind chances this afternoon from 1 to 6, and more rains expected overnight, arriving after midnight and out of here before sunrise. Highs will hit the low 80s today with partly cloudy skies. It'll be breezy. Morning temperatures are in the 60s. We could see record high temperatures on Wednesday. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smile in the KDK Weather Center.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Tuesday morning rush settling in a bit. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West, you are jammed solid at the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pit Tunnels, while the Parkway East, that is starting to slow down around Greensburg Pike, then jammed at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28, heavy from the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. A second delay between the 31st Street Bridge and East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I don't like any guy on their team there, so his glove was near me, went to pick it up, and I pushed it. So, yeah, that's...
Because what, I'm sorry?
I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
Because I don't like him. I don't like any guy on their team.
Oh, let's go. Penguins, Flyers. Crosby hates him. Crosby's owned him. Crosby 3-1 in playoff series against Philly. 12 goals, 33 points in 23 playoff games against them. 60 goals, 139 points in 93 regular season games against those dorks. Flyers should call him Daddy. Joining us now to get into the matchup is our daddy? Jeff Hathorn, our sports director. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing today, buddy?
Morning, guys. Yeah, let's go. Pens, Flyers. I mean, you're going to jump back in the playoffs. You don't want to wade back in.
No.
You get to the high dive and you just jump in. Man, this is going to be fun.
Jeff, what do you think about the matchup? It's early. We've got the whole week to preview this. They're going to play on Saturday, Sunday, or I guess outside shot, their first game could be Monday. But just your initial thoughts on how these teams match up.
Well, they finished 2-2, although the Pens got points in every game. I know Philly's been red hot, and they haven't played Philly for a little bit. I do like this matchup. I don't mind the emotion. I think this is a team that rises to the emotion. Now, in the past, they've risen a little too far to the emotion. And if someone knows the emotion of this series really well, it's Rick Tocchet on the other side. He's gotten a few of those fighting penalties in this series in his career. So he's going to push it, but I don't think Philly has the same type of team. There's no Hartnell over there.
No.
There's no real disturber that's going to, not that they don't have physical guys, but it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be that type of series.
Jeff, we all know that you need to have great goaltending in order to make your way through the playoffs in hockey. Do you believe that Stu Skinner has what it takes to elevate this team to win a series or two series or maybe even make it to a Stanley Cup?
Yeah, I don't think Stu Skinner is the type of goalie that's going to steal a series for you. But if you're playing the right way again in front of him, he can be solid enough for you to win series. And occasionally he'll make some big saves. But it's not like we've seen with Fleury in the past or even Matt Murray. And he had a couple of shutouts in a Flyers series a few years ago where a goalie could just win games for you. I don't think he's that type of guy. But he's steady. He doesn't rarely make huge mistakes or, where he gets caught behind the net or something where you're just like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? But it's got to be the guys in front of him. And I think that's been the key. That's why you've seen different goaltenders go in and, he and Shelov's roughly have the same numbers. Why? Because of what's happening in front of them.
Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Jeff, if there's one X factor for the Penguins in this series, who do you think it'll be? I want to see Blake Lizotte come back. I think this guy's built for the playoffs, built for the PK. I could see him scoring a huge shorthanded goal or something.
Yeah, I'm going to stay around that line, and I'm going to say it's the fourth line. Pens, I think, have the best fourth line in hockey, and Dan Muse isn't afraid to use them. So if they can continue to roll out lines and through a playoff series, which is it will be physical, whether it's Flyers or anybody else. It's going to be grueling. It's going to be the longest these guys have played in a couple of years. To be able to roll four lines and count on that group to not only give you some minutes, but give you quality minutes, maybe make a play that changes a game, that could alter momentum. That's what I like about this fourth line. I mean, there are other things the way Carlson's playing, the experience. At times we've seen the power play be a difference maker, which it wasn't for the last couple of years. But I really think that fourth line and step up to the third line. You got a third line with the guy who scored 32 goals. That works out well as well.
Jeff, it would sting very badly if the Penguins were to lose a series to the Flyers. But say they do lose this series, what will you say about the season as a whole if they do lose this series?
Still a success. I mean, barring a sweep where you're getting outscored 20-4, it's a success. You got back in the playoffs. You saw Erik Karlsson play at a level that you dreamed he had played of when he first got here. Dan Muse has implemented a system, so you feel good about the coach going forward. The GM has been nearly flawless, so you feel better about him going forward. So even though you'd be disappointed in the moment, you'd feel like Pittsburgh hockey has taken a step back to where it can be. And while it's not like you have a core of young players, but you have a something in place that I think can be sustained for a few years here.
Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What do you think you're going to hear from Sid in the lead up to this, Jeff? Is it going to be, I hate the Flyers? Is it going to be, I'm happy to be back in the postseason? What do you think his mindset's going to be like going into this one?
I think more the latter than the former. I don't think he's going to get into a bunch of trash talking. Maybe within the series when something happens and all the boos just finally, not that I think they bother him, but I think he just admits it maybe later in the series. But I think it's going to be more, listen, you know, we've got to continue to play the type of hockey we play, be resilient, you're going to hear the word desperate 1,000 times over the next week.
Got to match desperation.
Oh, yes. And I mean, for those that forget, and you shouldn't, it was just a couple of years ago, every game is like this, you're going to win the cup or you're the worst team ever. Like the ebbs and flows for a playoff series of the emotions is awesome. I mean, in the moment, it's great and horrible, but I mean, it's what you're into sports for. It's why we get into this stuff. And when I say we, I mean as everybody, as fans, like you invest in this because you just love the outlet. And this is going to provide an incredible outlet. There's a story on the website right now detailing the highlights from the playoff series over the years. And then you just, without watching anything, to go back and look at some of the stats. Mario with the natural hat trick and 5 goals. Jake Gensel scoring 4 straight in a series. I mean, even the bad with the 32 and then 27 minutes, or 32 and then 27 different penalties in back-to-back games. Like, it's awesome.
Would you say that 2012 series was the low point of the Crosby era? Because I know personally for me it was. I thought that was even worse than the conference final against Boston in 2013, Jeff, because I felt like it was an unbecoming look for the Penguins. Like, they thought they were so good, they had the hubris, and they really embarrassed themselves in that series.
Yeah. What sucked about the 2012 was the Pens couldn't score. You know, you went out and made some trades, and you thought, with Jerome McGinley, like, okay, you're going to take another step. And that Boston series really sucked because they just could not score.
I think they had, 2 goals in 4 games?
Yeah, it was just horrible. The Flyers series, there was a hell of a lot of scoring, but it just turned into a gong show. And the thing is, like, you could see the Penguins playing the Flyers game, and you're screaming because you're watching, and you're like, stop it. Like, stop getting into that style of hockey. And then, of course, in that series, Philly got up 3-0. Pens fought it back to get it, force a game 6, but it was just, I think because you knew you still had a really good team, and that I think they were a better team than Philly, but Philly got in their head and was able to play that style.
Jeff, the Buccos scored 16 runs. World Series?
Damn. What's Lau going to do today? I mean,
another 5 ribbies?
RBIs. Yeah, in back-to-back games. First time ever.
Jeez.
And, I mean, let me start with this. I thought that Cruz at bat in the second, and I asked Donnie about it after the game. He's 0-2, bases loaded. Last year's Cruz, there's no chance in hell he's getting on base.
No.
And he works off speed pitches, sees a fastball that's out of this, like his recognition in the zone is night and day.
Yeah.
And I mean, when you got him going, I mean, we've talked about this for a couple of years. When he's going, it's a different team, even before these other additions. And now Lau's seeing pitches, and then that trickles to Reynolds. And then O'Hearn is hit. I mean, it was crazy last night. And, Donnie's into this pass the baton thing. They did it last night. I can't imagine. Here's the stat for you. In 4 Paul Skeens starts, the Pirates have scored 38 runs. In his last 10 starts last year, the Pirates scored 36 runs.
Man.
Jeez.
And he's still stalking around the dugout like he's pissed off. I love that.
Of course.
I love that.
Of course. Terminator.
Jeff, this was great. A lot of good stuff up on the website. Really busy time. The Bucs playing great baseball. The Penguins about to start a playoff series in the NFL draft coming to town next week. And Jeff somehow will be in all three places at once. We appreciate it, buddy.
See you Thursday, boys.
Let's go.
Thanks, Jeff.
1 week from the draft.
That's crazy.
It's our sports director, Jeff Hathorn. The odds have come out on the opening series for the Penguins. Who's favored? By how much? We'll tell you next. We'll react to Jeff. We'll take calls. 412-928-9370. And you can text us, brought to you by Egger Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates won yesterday 16-5 against the Washington Nationals and gave a huge boost of offense to Paul Skeens, who only gave up one earned run in 6 innings pitched. Pirates and Nationals will play again today. Game 2 of the 4-game series tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Yeah, so if you're not very good, you should probably draft players who are, and that's exactly what the Dallas Wings are doing. They pick up AZ Fudd with the first overall pick in the 2026 WNBA draft. And now she reunites with her former UConn teammate, Paige Beckers. And those two won a national championship together. That's championship pedigree in Dallas. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
That's the power of Bowser.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice, the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new floor and decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Is dealing with a couple of accidents, one of them in Moon Township along Business I-376 at the University Boulevard interchange. Also an accident being cleared in Castle Shannon on Route 88 Library Road near the intersection with 6th Street. Parkway West are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 heavy at the Route 8 at the bypass down toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I don't like any guy on their team there, so his glove was near me, went to pick it up, and I pushed it. So, yeah, that's...
Because what? I'm sorry?
I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
Because I don't like him. I don't like any guy on their team.
It's just one of the best Crosby bites of all time. I don't like him.
What was that from?
2012. Smacked the glove away from Claude Giroux. He's going to pick it up, and Sid just sticks it to the side. Pens lost that game 8-4. It was, to me, the low point in the Crosby-Malkin era, that series. They lost in 6 games. They were giving up a whole bunch of goals. Fleury couldn't stop a beach ball. Penalties getting taken by both teams left and right. The Flyers sucked them into hell, and the Penguins were totally fine getting sucked. Phrasing. Those Penguins were petulant. They were easy to frazzle. You saw it in the Boston series in 2013, too. You could get under their skins. Zdeno Chara, the first game of that 2013 series, was going after Gino, and once you got under that Penguins team's skin, you were going to beat him. Now it's 2026. That ain't going to happen again. Sid ain't going to let that happen again. Malkin might at times, but he knows what it takes this time of year. Letang, you might get to do that at times, but He's grown up. They're adults now. And the Flyers don't have the Scotty Hartnells of the world. Mm-hmm. They don't have the Mike Richards of the world. They just don't have that cut of players. Zegras can be a punk and annoying, but really, it's going to be a hockey series. And if these two teams line up and play hockey, the Penguins are the deeper team. They're better on special teams. The one place the Flyers have an advantage, I think, is goal, and that can be worth a lot. But I think the Penguins are the better team, and I think they should wrap this thing up in a tidy 6 games that never feels like you're in danger. How about that?
Was Wayne Simmons on those teams?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, being a brother like in hockey, you always pay attention to where the brothers are at. So
well, and he was a power play stud. They had no answers for him. He would camp out in front of the blue paint on the power play, and there's nothing you could do. Those Flyers teams were good, and that was the best any of us have ever seen Claude Giroux play.
Mm-hmm.
And you had the tweet that still goes viral to this day. Broad Street Bull tweeted, I think the entire hockey world is seeing Sidney Crosby pass the baton to Claude Giroux as the NHL's best player.
Yeah.
All Sid has done since that moment is win 2 more Stanley Cups. And the Flyers went to the playoffs in 2018 and got dominated by the Penguins. The Flyers went to the playoffs in 2020 in the bubble. And they were everyone's hot darling, and they weren't able to do much with it. And they haven't made the playoffs since then. So way to go, Claude Giroux, who's now an Ottawa Senator. What does Vegas have to say about this? This gives me a little pause, I'm not going to lie. Penguins a minus 114 favorite. Flyers at minus 105.
Close.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And I think it's because the Flyers have been so hot since early March and because their goaltending is good.
Yes.
But the Flyers really got in on the strength of their shootouts. They went 10 wins, 4 losses in shootouts this year. Like, they're kind of the anti-Penguins. They stacked a lot of points by winning with Trevor Zegras and those guys in the shootout, whereas the Penguins left a lot of points on the table in the shootout. But the Penguins are the better 5-on-5 team.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, the Flyers being dead last in the NHL on the penalty kill, that has to matter. Like, you don't go 82 games and you're dead last on the PK and that's a fluke. That's just who you are.
I feel like the Penguins have been slept on all season nationally. Like, I don't, like, has anybody really even said, like, you watch out for this Penguins team? I feel like they've been slept on, and that's a good place to be sometimes.
If the Penguins were looked at as a top 5, top 10 team in the NHL coming into the season, and then had the season they just had, I think people would say they're a dark horse Stanley Cup team.
Yes.
But
that's a better way to put it.
No one thought they were going to be good,
right.
And I still think people aren't buying in.
People don't buy in, right?
Yeah.
They still don't. I don't think that they think that they can actually make any noise.
Right. And I get it, goaltending, but the guy who's going to be their goaltender has gone to the last 2 Stanley Cup finals. He hasn't been the reason why, but you can't suck out loud and get to the Stanley Cup final 2 years in a row. I think he's good enough to make the saves he's supposed to make, which in a playoff series where you're the better team should be enough. Yes, Harry?
So I found on Freezing Cold Takes on social media, there was an excerpt from this article that was written. It looks like it's from NHL.com of the Penguins a preseason review.
Oh, good pull,
Nice.
Harry.
Nice. Yes.
There's no point in assessing the playoff potential of the Penguins, whose roster is like a random name generator, surrounding a core of 6 veterans stuck in hockey purgatory under new head coach Dan Muse. The entire conversation about this team will be about what happens to that core by the trade deadline, most specifically the fates of Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin.
Man.
Wow.
Meanwhile, one of those names that was generated, Anthony Mantha, 32 goals. Another random generated name, Tommy Novak, 16 goals. Igor Chinikov was not even a name that had been generated yet. He scored 18 goals for the Penguins. Ben Kindle, no one knew what he'd provide, 17 goals. Justin Brazeau, a random guy, 17 goals. Connor Dewar, a random guy, 14 goals. The random guys did it, baby.
The random guys got almost, 70-some goals? No, 100?
They had more goals by newcomers than any team in the NHL. And no free agent acquisition this season had more goals than Anthony Mantha. Ha ha!
Man.
And like I said about the Flyers PK, 82 games, you are what you are. This is who the Penguins are.
Yeah.
The Penguins are a really good 5-on-5 team that has been really solid in special teams, and generally, that can take you pretty damn far in the postseason. The Penguins' bugaboo this year was overtime in the shootout, and those things don't count. The best thing about the Flyers this year, overtime in the shootout, totally different. Screw it, Penguins in 5.
Yep.
Maybe 4.
I got 5.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
Harry, good pull by you.
Yes, very good.
See if you can find more. Let's pepper them in throughout the show.
Was that on their montage? Their little.
I believe it was.
Oh, okay, it was.
Because that sounded very familiar to me with him just reading it. And it can't be from before the season. There's no way I would have retained that season preview. I mean, no shot.
We'd have agreed with it.
Yeah, man. Because it did. It's like you figured they got Mantha so they could trade Mantha. Right? Like they got some of these pieces so that they could have bounce back seasons and then move them at the deadline.
Yeah, at the deadline they get Soderblom.
You want to talk about a random guy?
That's as random as it gets, in my opinion. 6'9".
That fourth line is going to be the reason why the Penguins pull away from the Flyers in this series. Jeff said it. I totally agree. They got Couturier on their fourth line. He's their captain. He's a hell of a defensive player.
Man.
But I think the Penguins' fourth line is going to hem them in all series long. Much more on this playoff series over the course of the next few days. We'll take your calls on this, too, at 412-928-9370. Vibe check, how you feeling? Vegas has the Penguins as a slight favorite to win this series. Do you see it the same way? 412-928-9370. We'll also test our trivia knowledge against Southside Jake with Are You Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. That's next, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates play today at 6:40 against the Washington Nationals in the second game of 4 in the series, and it's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Pirates won yesterday 16-5. Much offensive production from them, of course, and Paul Skeens, who went 6 innings, giving up 1 earned run. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. It's time to play. Make your downtime fun time on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Hockey playoffs starting up. You can also bet Buccos baseball. Tonight, they host Washington in the second game of the series. And you can bet more than the score. Bet player performances and more in pro basketball, pro hockey, golf, soccer, baseball, MMA. And right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest Collectum. Plus, up to a $1,000 bonus back in the first 24 hours. Play all your favorite games right in the palm of your hand. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. TCs apply. See site for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 9 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. And we met you at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
If you're waiting to talk Pens, Flyers, you're on hold. We'll get to you right after Southside Jake at 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber is, of course, brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Good morning to you, Jake. Pens, Flyers, let's go.
I am so fired up.
I know you are, buddy.
I'm so fired up about this. Playoff hockey, first and foremost, fires me up, but Pens, Flyers, oh, man.
Let's go.
What a great way to start spring. That's all I can say. So,
ready for a little trivia, big guy? Let's do it.
Oh, and we got Penguins playoff trivia today. So let's go. All right, boys, let's go. What team has the Pittsburgh Penguins faced the most in the NHL playoffs? That's obviously franchise history matchup. A, Washington Capitals. B, New York Rangers. C, Philadelphia Flyers. Or D, the New York Islanders. The most frequent matchup. Remember, you have 50-50 and Ask Callis. Is Crowley frozen over there?
I want to say it's the Capitals.
I want to say that too, but for some reason I'm thinking Islanders.
50-50?
Yes.
The Islanders have had their got their goat in the playoffs.
Okay, 50-50. We are keeping the Washington Capitals and the New York Rangers.
It's the Caps.
Okay.
A, Capitals?
Yes.
Final answer?
Yes.
You are correct. The Washington Capitals have had 11 matchups with the Penguins. Close second, New York Rangers 10. So, close one there. Nice job.
Don't listen to me. Listen to Crowley.
Islanders have had 6 matchups with the Penguins.
Yeah, they haven't gone well.
Next question. What Pittsburgh Penguin has the most career playoff goals? Obviously, the most obvious answers. A. Gino, B. Lemieux, C. Sid, or D. Yager?
Sid played so many damn games. It's Lemieux.
Yeah. So, C. Sid, final answer?
No, it's Lemieux.
No,
B. Lemieux, final answer.
Yes.
He has 76 career playoff goals. Sid,
61.
71.
71. How about
71.
that? Let's go, boys.
71.
Let's go, boys.
Wow.
Good job.
Let's go.
You knew the numbers, exactly.
Let's go, boys.
That was great. How'd you know those numbers right off
I got it wrong, but I was almost right.
You were close.
Moneyball.
Yeah. Moneyball, you won again. The Penguins were this seed in the Metro 2 out of the 3 times in the division history, and they won the Cup both times. What seed were they? A, second, B, third, C, fourth, or D, the wild card?
I think they were the second seed when they won in 16 and 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
A, second seed, final answer?
Yes.
Yep.
That is correct.
Get out of here, Jake.
Let's go.
Woo!
That's all you, too. That's all you.
That's one sweep. We're making it 2 when the Penguins wipe the floor with the Flyers. Goodbye,
Let's
Jake.
go. I'm on board with that. Let's go.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Jake.
Have a great day.
I love it.
See you guys.
I love it. Playoff hockey theme from Southside Jake. Later in the show, we'll be giving away a pair of tickets to the night before.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take a bunch of Penguins calls at that point. Right now, Jim and Manaka, hello.
Good morning, guys. I want to switch it up a little bit. A comment on last night's Pirate game, but I want to do it in my best Adam Crowley impression.
Oh,
Hugh Doran and Harry have to grade it.
I'm turning my mic off. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. If the Penguins come out, they score 16 runs. Skeens gets the run support. The bullpen comes in. It stinks. I'm not mad. I can't be mad. They got the win. I mean, how can I be mad? We got the W. What are we doing? The bullpen stinks. 412-928-9370. Taking your calls up next.
I give a 7. Solid 7 out of 10. The energy was there. I can still hear your voice though.
The tone was right. You didn't have any like spasms though.
Right. Yeah. Sneeze.
The bullpen. Urquidy. I can't stand him.
Urquidy. He stinks. But I'm not mad. We won.
You also didn't misspeak at all. That's something Crowley does.
Can't spell Urquidy without DFA, right,
Yager. Bullpen. Urquidy, you mean? Yeah. No.
Mark and Carrick.
Hi, Adam, the other notorious Mr. Crowley.
Oh, wait, your name is Mark Crowley?
Yes, you know.
That's my dad's name. What's your middle name?
Well, I don't want to disclose too much. All but, right. Nice to finally talk to you. The one thing I want to ask you is, where are you getting that this series is a pick'em? It's not a slight favorite at all. The Penguins are minus 200. In fact, there's quite an arbitrage. The Flyers are plus 197. The Penguins are heavily favored in the series. I know it's like when we're pumped the brakes and we're playing with house money, I don't want to get too optimistic, but the goalposts are moving. The Penguins, this isn't a pick'em series whatsoever. I was just curious where you got those odds.
I'm seeing on FanDuel right now, Flyers minus 105, Penguins minus 114.
They're minus 170, plus 140 on DraftKings, and on Kalshi, you can get plus 197 on those.
I'm feeling
right
even
now.
better.
So
there we go.
I got to check my guys at Parks. Thank you for the call. We're feeling great now, Mark.
There we go.
Mark Crowley.
Doesn't want to give his middle name?
Can I just ask you this? Is your middle name Richard? Because that's mine and my dad's middle name.
No, it's not. We're not that close, but we hit a lot of the same branches, both like Guinness and cigarettes and nicotine. But we'll meet up eventually. But
Mark, hit me up on the text line. We got to get a beer.
He tweets at us all the time. He's on X.
He's on X?
Yeah.
Mark Crowley?
I think I asked you before because I'm like, there's a guy named Mark Crowley that always tags me in posts. Is that your dad?
Oh, you know what? I think it's on the YouTube.
Chat.
Yeah, I seen him on the YouTube. Yeah.
Same guy.
Texter, you got to have Doran talking like Tyler Kennedy about the rubber duck.
Like one time, like I was playing on the pond and I looked up in the sky and I just saw this yellow, orange, but I thought it was orange, but I think it was yellow. Like, it was a duck, and it floated down, and it landed right on the pond, and we were just, like, skating around it, and it was unbelievable. Boys, like, if you would have seen it, I was like, can I get this in a tub?
I'm going to drown that duck. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Oh, is that Ryan Getzlaff? Brian in New Brighton, good morning.
Yeah, that's classic right there. So I want to speak to, I was bullish on the Pens before the season, and that's before even realizing they hit on Chinikov. But I think I want to give just how great Sid and Evgeny and them are, because Dubas took a bunch of, like, kind of not cast-offs, but people with some pedigree from other places, mixed them with some young talent. And I think that the key was you had these older guys that really, you know, embrace the role that they have of leadership and embrace the, you know, the talent that they have and brought it all together. And I think that if I had a prediction, I love the prediction that Pens in 3. So it was a pretty good call.
Attaboy, Brian. Thank you for the call. Here's the thing. This is intangible. This might come back and sound real stupid if the Penguins play bad hockey. This has been a storybook season.
Yes.
There's just no way that Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin are going to lose what could be their final playoff series to the Philadelphia Flyers.
I don't see it happening.
Abso-friggin-lutely not. No way. Got time for one more quick one. Vince in Pittsburgh, hello.
Hey, guys, listen. I tell you what, the boys are buzzing this morning. There's electricity in the air. I am friggin' pumped up for the Penguins playoff hockey. I'm going to our second home game. My fiance got us tickets. We just had our son back in February, our first kid, and
congratulations.
Also, thank you. My mom is talking about taking him to Pirates games and stuff. It's something we never did when I was a kid. So I'm pumped for him as a Pittsburgh sports fan as well too. But yeah, the boys are buzzing. I'm pumped up this morning.
Boys are buzzing. Thanks, Vince, for the call. 412-928-9370.
It's like a slow buzz. Like, I was doing the game the other night with Phil Bork. Borky, the whole 2-9er, like, he was unbelievable.
Ray Bork, Phil Bork, the old 2-9er.
I think they're brothers.
Buckle up, baby. If you want to talk Pens Flyers, and it seems like you do, give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Top of the hour, we're back into the Buccos with 93.7 The Fan baseball analyst Matt Clement. Steelers also had an offensive tackle in yesterday, a first-round projected offensive tackle. There's so much to get into, so little time right now. A Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Philadelphia Flyers beat the Carolina Hurricanes yesterday in a shootout, and the Flyers only needed to win one of their final 2 games in the regular season to qualify for the playoffs. They've knocked the Washington Capitals out of the playoffs, as well as the Columbus Blue Jackets, by winning that game. And so that is going to be the Penguins' opponent in the playoffs in the first round. It's the Penguins and the Philadelphia Flyers, with the Penguins having home ice advantage in that series. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Doran Tyler Kennedy Dickerson.
It's that crazy time of year. Snow, rain, wind, the weather, and damage to your roof may be a crapshoot, but when it comes to choosing home improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer service experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with the lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs, they can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com, schedule a free consultation, and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover, don't fall apart, yeah, come on, heart, don't tell me now. You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Moon Township, crews clearing an earlier accident along Business I-376 at the exit for University Boulevard. Meanwhile, the Parkway North, you're getting in line right around McKnight Road all the way down past Venture Street, and it remains pretty heavy down toward the East Street off-ramp. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays from Green Tree to Carnegie. Parkway East, that is jammed at Churchill now, down through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. Stop and go to East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Got some news for you. Let's count the ways that number one Cochran Kia delivers a clearly better car buying experience. You know, first, they have a huge selection of new Kia models with hundreds of models in stock. From the K4 and the Sportage to the Telluride and Carnival, there is a vehicle for every lifestyle. Second, number one Cochran's clear-cut pricing. It's a structure that gives you their absolute best price up front. This simplifies the buying process and makes for an enjoyable, stress-free experience. Third, their exceptional lease and APR financing rates are designed for maximum allowable savings so you can drive home your dream car. Clearly, better car buying. It's transparent, it's hassle-free, and it's a number one Cochran Kia exclusive. Test drive today at their location on Campbell's Run Road in Robinson, or you can shop online now at CochranKia.com.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's Hat Trick Jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime scorer bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Paul Skeens threw 88 pitches last night, was going to go out for the 7th, but the Pirates scored 10 runs, so what's the point? He threw 30 changeups. We'll get into his performance with Matt Clement coming up at the top of the hour. Are we going to see the Pirates start to let their starters go a little bit deeper? Much to get into with Mr. Clement. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 80, my God. 50% chance of thunderstorms. High of 83 tomorrow. So that was one particular sports book that had the Penguins as a slight minus 117 favorite. The consensus is they're about minus 175. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, a little bit better, right?
A little bit better. It didn't make much sense to me when I looked at it initially.
Mm-hmm.
Be prepared to hate Trevor Zegras for 2 weeks, by the way. That guy's a punk ass. You know what? I'm going to say some stuff, man.
Yep.
It's going to be... Oh, man. Man. Harry's not that excited, I can tell. He doesn't know Penguins fly.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. But you'll know.
I mean, this is Pitt, West Virginia on steroids.
Well, I like that series.
This is what it's like. This is the hockey version.
Except we all get to be united on the same side of this one, which is fun.
In this room.
Yeah, we're all the good guys.
Philly is the West Virginia of this matchup.
Right.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, they're the trash.
No. Well, they are trash.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's good versus evil here.
Right.
And I think we all know West Virginia's the good and
good in what?
Pitt's the evil. Yeah. That's just a fact. I'm just saying. From where I'm sitting.
If a Panther and a Mountaineer met for an actual battle as a Panther and a Mountaineer, who would win?
Is he eating?
He, of course, is eating. If the Panther got him from behind, I would say the Panther. If the Panther's squaring up and the Mountaineer just gets to shoot him in the face, I think the Mountaineer. It would just depend.
That old-ass musket they got. What has it got? A musket.
Yeah. Actually, one of the old Mountaineers got in trouble for shooting a deer with the musket.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Great
people down there.
You can shoot a deer.
With a musket? Who's doing that? But West Virginians.
And if you miss, that thing takes a long time to reload.
No doubt.
You have to put the bullet, the
it's a whole
stick
thing, yeah.
And shove it down the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Gritty. I do hate Gritty.
Oh, Gritty can go to hell.
I can't stand that
Iceberg beat his ass.
I hope so.
Yeah. We'll get into all the things we dislike about Philly. There's plenty of time. We got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday shows to talk. A mess of trash talk. Coming up next, though, the Buccos are hot. They're 10-6. They're in the midst of a 7-game homestand. They get out to that 1-0 record on that 7-game homestand, and we'll get into all of it with 93.7 The Fan's baseball insider, baseball analyst Matt Clement. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WaylandExteriors.com.
Saturday Night Soccer returns April 18th at 7 p.m. The Pittsburgh Riverhounds take on Detroit City FC at Highmark Stadium. It's college night featuring $1 Icy Light specials. Bring your friends and experience the energy along the Mon. Secure your seats at riverhounds.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Morning rush problems in the city. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Getting reports of some down power lines. This is on Gross Street in the Friendship section of the city, near the intersection with Friendship Avenue, not far from Children's Hospital. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays from Parkway Center to Carnegie. Parkway East, that is jammed back at Churchill to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass to East Ohio Street. And the Parkway North, your delays from Bellevue Westview all the way down past Venture Street. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, Go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Say second place in the league.
Oh, he lines one to the wall and right. It'll bang off the Clemente wall. Horowitz is in. Griffin will score. It's a 2-run single for Cruz. It was hit so hard, that's all he could get. 3 RBIs tonight for O'Neal Cruz. It's a 12-1.
Lazy ass Cruz. Can't get to second base on a ball he hits off the wall. What a jabroni. Man, that thing going to knock the wall down.
Yep.
Absolutely no time there for him to get to second base. I said that tongue in cheek. Everything's clicking right now for these Pittsburgh Pirates. They're 10-6. They've got their next 6 games at home. Paul Skeens dominant last night. Could have gone out for the 7th. Didn't need to. And joining us now to get into all of it is our 93.7 The Fan Grand Poobah of all things baseball, Matthew Clement. Matt Clement. I don't know why I made it formal. Hello, Matt. What's up, buddy?
What's going on? I thought I'd see the cone outfit today after 16 runs, man.
I got a cone right here, big guy. If they sweep the Nats, the cone costume is going back on.
All right.
Anytime they get a sweep, the following show, I'll do the cone.
I'll get one too.
Really?
No.
Oh.
You know, I was expecting that, and it still hurt my feelings. Matt, there are so many things we want to talk to you about, but let's start with Skeens. The Nationals go with 8 guys in their lineup hitting from the left side of the plate. And I'm thinking, okay, it's a good idea. Let's see how it goes. And he just throws 30 changeups and had them flummoxed all night long. How do you even go about designing a lineup for a guy who throws that many pitches with plus stuff?
It's pretty scary. It just shows how elite he is. You know, let's just mess around tonight. And when he was doing it, the game was close. He was down 1-0 a little bit early in that game. Like he was, I'm going to mess around tonight and decide I'm going to throw 35% changeups tonight. You know, that's just the talent that he is. It's almost like if Joker comes out in the playoffs and starts and shoots like 15 threes in the first quarter. I'm that good that I can still win the game at that spot, and it just shows. And the crazy thing is he's 3-1 right now, and he's had these really abbreviated outings, and a disaster on opening day that was, you know, not his fault necessarily, the whole thing of it. He would have took some blame for it, but it wasn't. And he's 3-1 right now, and you know, I just read a stat. They scored 7 runs for him all 4 games this year. They scored 7 runs for him 8 times his rookie year and 4 times last year. If you start scoring runs for this guy, you're looking at, you know, this is potential like 20 to 25 win season if they can, you know, obviously they can do that because he's going to win his 1-0 games in the middle of this too.
Matt, what should the Pirates do with their Urquidy? Should they give him a little bit more runway, or should they be looking to find a better option at that spot?
Well, he's your long man right now. He's your guy to come in if there is a disaster start. They need somebody, and obviously the long man didn't work last night. Tough game to pitch in. I hate to make an excuse for a guy, but those 16-5 ones aren't always the easiest. But if that's your role and that's your way to stay in the big leagues, it's got to be done. It's not an excuse, and he'd tell you the same thing. But I feel like, you know, there are 2 options in AAA. Both were averaging a walk an inning. Now, they brought Sisk up, which I thought was the right move. I actually thought, not because I don't like Barco. You just need Barco's insurance as a starter down there. Let him do what he does. I think the Barco start in the big leagues this year was a courtesy to how good of a spring he's had, how he did well last year when he came up for the most part. And let's give him a chance, and let's also give him a little experience relieving. But he's a starter. But Sisk had, you know, although Sisk and Sanders almost had 2 strikeouts per inning in AAA, they're your 2 guys in the bullpen down there. And but they both had a walk per inning in AAA going into yesterday. It's good to see Sisk get through that little jam there, and because they need him. You know, he doesn't throw as hard, but he's funky from the left side. Good matchup guy for like a Bryce Harper or some of these guys you're going to face, Schwarber you're going to face. And I think your Urquidy's just going to be, I think they have confidence in him. He's another guy who's been a starter most of his career who's in a different role. And I think they're less worried about him than they are about like Barco making sure to develop him correctly.
Matt Clement joining us here on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Matt, Bubba Chandler went 91 pitches in the last game prior to last night. Skeens went 88 pitches, but was primed to go out there for the 7th had the Bucks not scored 10 runs. Is part of the bullpen struggles because the starters haven't been allowed to go long enough? And do you think maybe the worm is turning a little bit there now after the last 2?
Well, I think allowed is a great word right there.
Thank you, man.
They've been able to. They've been able to go. Right, and this is a club decision with how they're doing this, and each starter to me is a different picture, a different story. Right, Skeens, WBC, we got to make sure we keep him down. He was fighting last night, though. I would love to hear some of those conversations in the dugout because it was almost like no, I'm going now. You know, I've had my little rest time. I've built up a little bit. It's time for me to go. You know, the Keller one is been really interesting to me. You know, I think the last one, which was the really controversial one, left a game with 75 pitches, no runs, and it was a 0-0 game. That's the first time he's on 4 days rest. If I'm gonna side with the Pirates, right? First time on 4 days rest all year. Also a guy that, you know, they can run this narrative, struggled in the second half of the season, so maybe we'll keep him at bay a bit. And also a guy that's kind of been scarred. Like, he's a professional. He's a great pitcher. I mean, he's one of the guys I think is the key to this whole staff. But, you know, a lot of 1-0 games he left last year and picked up had like a 2-9 record or something at some point last year with a really good ERA. And then you have Ashcraft and Chandler and that kind of mix in the middle. Majinski's kind of developing as a starter. I get him a little bit, and you're gonna kind of watch those guys. So it's interesting how they're piecing all this stuff together right now. Me personally, it's like, okay, we got a little bit of a start here, and I'm a starting pitcher, so this is my thing. Like, let's rip the Band-Aid, let's go, man. Like, and I think that maybe the effects on the bullpen that you saw in Chicago are going to cause them to kind of push this forward a little bit more. I love that they let Majinski go out for the 6th inning the other day. You know, like. You know, Keller has a track record that there's probably all kinds of data on why we do what we do with Keller because he's been around so long. Majinski doesn't have the track record. And like, if that track record says in 8 starts, he's terrible the third time through, that's not a good enough track record for me. Maybe if you let him do it, he can do it. And I think that's the point where I'd like to see some of that happen. But I still understand the process they're going with here.
Matt Clement with us here on the Fan Morning Show. So O'Neal Cruz, 0-2 count, and the bases are loaded, and he winds up drawing a walk. We have seen this kind of plate discipline now from him all season long. If you're attacking O'Neal Cruz right now, what are you doing? I don't think we've ever seen him have a better approach at the plate.
It's really awesome, and it's just almost like hold your breath. Could this be it, man? Like, is he really breaking through? Like, this is, you know, let's not get negative and say, oh, it's coming the other way. Like, this seems like he is. It's still not there. You know, there's a small test size here. Like, I have a friend that always says all the time that bothers the crap out of me. They have film on him. Well, they have new film on him now. The improved Cruz, right? They have film on him right now. And how these pitchers going to adjust to what he's doing. But, like, he's really been patient and patient early in the season where I actually felt like, wow, like, are we losing his power with the patience? Like, he's, like, taking so many pitches. But man, I'm so happy for him. He's taken a lot of criticism. And just to see what he's doing at the plate. And like you said, that ball that he hit was a single. Good thing it wasn't a home run because that might have killed somebody. That ball hit so hard. I mean, that ball, that was my first thought was look out in the stands because that ball was coming so hard. And just he's doing a lot of different ways, going the opposite way against lefties, late in counts, working walks. And I feel like as he's hit, you're seeing a little less complaining about the defense from everybody. And I think the underrated part of his game is he's stealing bases. And my hope is, I said this to Pony and Mulsey yesterday, my hope is we're in June and we're talking about a contract, right? Because this is going the right way. And that's a scary contract because he's got some great numbers that will boost that. The home runs and especially led the league in stolen bases last year. It's a unique combination he has. That's why he's so important to the Pirates.
Yeah, man. He's everything we'd hoped he could be.
Exactly.
I mean, he's absolutely reaching his potential right now. Matt, we'll talk to you next week, man. Times are high here in the city of Pittsburgh, and so am I. Thank you.
Let's keep him there.
Let's go, buddy.
Thanks, Matt.
Matt Clement, Grand Poobah of all things.
See you guys.
Baseball analyst here on 93.7 The Fan.
You high?
On life.
Okay.
Sports life.
Yeah.
And life in general.
Really?
I'm playing hockey in the backyard with the girls yesterday.
Yeah.
Grilling chicken.
Yeah.
Watching ball.
Mm-hmm.
Watching some puck.
Oh, yeah.
NFL draft around the corner.
The best.
And the Steelers brought in an interesting visitor yesterday, Mr. Dickerson. We'll break it down chapter and verse when we return. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Philadelphia Flyers needed to win just one of their 2 games that they have left on their regular season schedule, and they did that with a shootout win over the Carolina Hurricanes yesterday, which eliminates the Washington Capitals from playoff contention, and that solidifies the Penguins' opponent in the first round of the NHL playoffs. The Penguins will have home ice advantage against the Philadelphia Flyers. The Penguins have one more regular season game left on their schedule, and that'll be played tonight on the road. The Penguins play the St. Louis Blues at 9:30. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
What do you want from your building supplier? No-nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project. That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Don't miss the Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cavalli.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams didn't make the playoffs, that doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Dick Vitale is battling once again. The legendary ESPN voice officially has been diagnosed with melanoma in his lung and liver cavity. At 86 years old, Vitale says he's 4 for 4 against previous cancer battles and is fully confident he'll make it 5 for 5, saying he feels fantastic, baby. Dickie V, we're all thinking of you and praying for you. I'm Drake Toll.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. always open at SchultzFord.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Inbound 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass. Stop and go down toward East Ohio Street. Meanwhile, an earlier accident reported on the Crosstown. That is causing delays in trying to head up onto the boulevard to the Allies and the Liberty Bridge. It's jammed across the Veterans Bridge and onto the Parkway North. Your delays starting all the way back around McKnight Road. Before that, you're getting in line around the bend at Bellevue Westview. Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound heavy at Parkway Center. Then jammed from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Two Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. Two Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Some Flyers fans have infiltrated our text line, and I can't help myself. Seth, the MILF hunter, one of our producers here is a big Flyers fan. He's been texting me trying to talk smack, and I think it's cute.
He always talks smack on you.
He does. I mean, listen, he thinks little Trevor Zegras is going to come in here and beat Captain Sid. Get out of here. They doing shootouts now, Flyers fans? In the postseason? They doing 3-on-3? Didn't think so. Take your butt whooping, then shut the hell up and enjoy golf season. I can't help myself. I can't stop. I can't. No matter what we're supposed to talk about, no matter what we're going to talk about, I get sucked into Penn's Flyers.
It's fine.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. The Steelers had a top 30 visit with An offensive tackle who projects to go in the first round yesterday, Mr. Dickerson. And does that mean that they are trying to replace Mr. Broderick Jones?
Don't know if they're trying to replace him, but maybe an insurance policy if he isn't ready for training camp or isn't ready for the season. Like, a neck injury is a serious injury, and we haven't heard much around Broderick Jones, and anything that we've heard is he may not be ready for training camp, which is very worrisome for me.
He was at the workouts, which is good.
Yeah, but lifting weights and running, and then you put a helmet on, you have to bang your head every single second of the day is way different.
Totally different. When you're dealing with a neck injury, I can go and lift weights. Not the same way Spencer Fano can or Broderick Jones can. I can't play football. I can't bang my head against another guy. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
I actually don't think it has anything to do with Broderick Jones, though. And I'll tell you why. You ready for this? Yep. This is Mel Kiper kind of analysis coming your way. Short wingspan. Bet you the guy winds up as a guard. He played 35 out of 37 games for Utah. Utah's had great offensive lines for as long as I can remember. He played tackle 35 games, right tackle and left tackle, but short arms.
How tall?
He's 310 pounds. He is 6'6".
That's very tall for a guard. That's
it is.
Tackle.
You got short arms, Doran.
Tackle.
Short arms.
You can't be 6'6" playing guard.
You can't have short arms and play guard.
What 6'6" player has ever played guard?
Alan Faneca.
He wasn't 6'6".
No chance. Not even close.
But I like where you're going. Yeah, short arms. You would think that he's a guard. He could pull and do things like that. I understand where you're coming from. I was just being funny. But, I think that if they were interested in drafting a tackle, it would be because of the tackle situation, because it isn't great. It's not great at all. I don't know why we keep ignoring it.
It's why Spencer Fano, he's a good prospect, man. I like him. I'm going to butcher his name. But he'd be almost the perfect offensive line pick if they were to pick one in the first round. If he has to be a tackle and you pair him with Troy Faltanu, okay, he's your tackle. If it doesn't work out with Broderick Jones, if Broderick Jones is back and healthy and playing like he was at the end of the season before his injury last year, he could be a guard for you. That's a good problem to have. Like, there are some draft nicks who think he's going to be a guard, some who think he's going to be a tackle. Everyone seems to think he's a first-round guy. If he winds up taking over for Broderick Jones, fair enough. If he winds up taking over for your left guard spot and Isaac Sayamalu, who's no longer here, great, fine, whatever. And then if Broderick Jones doesn't play well this year and he walks and you don't give him the fifth-year option, okay, so be it. So I don't know that this is all definitely Broderick Jones insurance, but it could be, and it could also be interior play insurance. Would not hate it. But this is the first real offensive tackle that they've had in that's a first-round guy.
Yeah, because the other guy was, like 6'8"? I think he is.
Definitely can't play that guy inside.
No. But they've had tackles in. I do think that they're going to eye tackle. I really do. I would.
They should.
I would. Because, Dylan Cook, this is a new coaching staff. Dylan Cook played good for the situation he was in last year. Do you expect him to do that for 17 games?
He did enough for me to feel pretty good about him as my swing tackle.
As a swing guy, yeah.
Yeah, but not as a starter. I mean, could totally have just been a flash in the pan.
Yep.
By the way, 8 minutes from now, Tyler Kennedy joins us to talk Pens Flyers, and I'm drooling about it. TK, who was a part of some absolute humdinger series between the two franchises. But I like Fano. Fano. Texter, Crowley, Sid is like 40, dude. He sucks. See, this is what's happening. Flyers fans getting ahead over their skis. Meanwhile, they booed their teams off the ice after the first 20 minutes last night playing the B team for Carolina. Carolina's B team took you to a shootout. Just saying. Overconfident Philadelphia Flyers fans. And if he's so old and washed up, why in 68 games did Crosby have 74 points and the high water mark for any Philadelphia Flyer point scorer was Travis Konechny, who had 68 and 77 games?
Do you think Flyers fans hate Crosby more than Steelers fans hate Brady?
I'd love to have a Philly guy on later in the week and discuss.
Yep.
Because while Washington fans have come to respect Sidney Crosby, I don't think that's ever happened for Flyers fans.
Never, not a chance in this lifetime that it ever would.
No. The only reason they respected Lemieux is because he came back after literally that day getting a cancer treatment and performed well, and they gave him a standing ovation. That's different. But because Sid has so thoroughly whooped that ass
and talk crap,
they're never going to respect him.
No.
Which is great. I think that's exactly the way we'd all want it. Yeah. Oh, Trevor Zegras. Oh, I'm so scared of his 67 points in 81 games. Oh, I'm going to... Harry, be on the dump button. It's going to be a week. It's going to be 2 weeks.
Trevor Zegras. More like zebra.
You know what's a fascinating...
Because he's always crying to those referees.
Yeah, those stripes.
A fascinating stat. Something I was thinking about over time. In the 3 years of this show, so far now as it has existed, not one of the three of us has ever said a bad word.
I haven't dumped myself before?
You have, but you're more like on the raunchy type of talk, but that's not swearing, it's just...
Should I say one now just to mess around?
No, because you never know when I won't touch the dump button. Well, you have one in there, so you're safe.
I hate to be like this mean to young Trevor Zegras, but if he's your best player, you're not that good. He's 25. He can get better. You got a lot of skills. If he's your best player, you ain't that good. All right. Tyler Kennedy joins us next. Let's get into it with him. He's brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play the Washington Nationals today at 6:40. It's game 2 of the 3-game series between those two teams. Pirates ended up winning yesterday 16-5. Paul Skeens did not need all that run support, but he got it. They gave up 1 earned run over 6 innings pitched in that one. The game today at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Matt wanted to sell his home in the North Hills, but wasn't sure about the market, so he reached out to Gina for her expert advice. In his 5-star review, Matt said that Gina's knowledge of the local market, including buyer trends and inventory, made all the difference, and he said that Gina handled the staging, marketing, showings, and negotiations flawlessly. Matt's selling experience was seamless, and he was thrilled with the results, with his home selling for over $500,000. Gina will sit down with you. You grant a price. You grant a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. Pull out your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. And Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
Must finance HML low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number, it's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our 3rd child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear. The house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our 2nd child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks, and life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap, what to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Spring to adventure at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $4,000 off a new GMC Canyon AT4 or enjoy financing as low as 3.9% or lease one for just $399 a month for 36 months. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
First attempt cutting on in. Deep save Ladar, and the Flyers are going to the playoffs. At long last, they're postseason bound.
I don't like any guy on their team there, so his glove was near me, went to pick it up, and I pushed it. So, yeah, that's...
Because what, I'm sorry?
I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
Because I don't like him. I don't like any guy on their team.
Let's go, baby. Pens, Flyers, round 1, Stanley Cup playoffs. Tyler Kennedy has been through these battles and he joins us now to get into it. TK, let's go. I'm smiling like a butcher's dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited, boys. I don't think there can be a bigger boom or excitement than playing Philadelphia in the first round. I think both cities are going to be bananas, and that's great for hockey. That's great for the teams. When I look back at my career, the games that I remember vividly are the ones going into Philadelphia, the ones playing at home against Philadelphia, from Hartnell doing the Hulk Hogan to all the signs around in warm-up, kind of chirping Sid about, him being a baby and all that stuff, firing him up. But this is exciting. I can't wait for the first game.
How's this matchup for you? Do you think the Pens match up well against this team? Do you think they'll take care of business?
Yeah, I think they take care of business. I think the way they play, if they play structure in the right way without giving up too much, they have a great opportunity to beat these guys. The only scary thing for me, when you look at Philadelphia's last 5 games, they've lost one game. Like, they've been playing playoff hockey for the last 5 games, and I feel like the Pittsburgh Penguins have maybe the last 2 games have taken it off because they know they've been in. But I think tonight's game is going to be a big one to make sure they're ready to go flying in top gear going into the first game of the playoffs.
Tyler Kennedy, our guest here on the Fan Morning Show. Dan Vladar, good goaltender. If you buy into the analytics, 14 goals saved above average, and Flyers fans are talking like this guy is God's gift to goaltending. Stuart Skinner, 10 goals saved above average. Just throwing that one out there. Would that be the one area where you think that the Flyers have maybe an advantage? Because I think the Penguins have them on depth and in special teams, TK.
Yeah, I think Philly's always looking for some hope, right? They've always struggled in goalies for the last 20 years, from Bruce Galoff to Hart. All these guys have always had they've always struggled with finding their centerpiece goalie. So when they have a guy that's been playing well, I think they're really running behind him and they're really trying to pump his tires. That can work both ways, right? So if he starts to slip, the expectation is still there with him not playing that well, but he has played unbelievable. What he does very well is he's so consistent. He's so good at making the saves that can change the momentum of games. He always makes those big saves when the game's on the line, and that's scary for a team going in there trying to win a series. But when you think of the Pittsburgh Penguins, you think of Sidney Crosby, they've ran into some real hot goalies, and when you run into a hot goalie as a former player, you got to get in his face, you got to bump him, you got to get those dirty goals. And you look at the Penguins this year, when you look at their depth scoring, Carey, all these guys, Brazeau, Mantha, they score their goals off rebounds, going to the net. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem just because of the way the depth scoring on the Pittsburgh Penguins have scored goals this year.
TK, like your first time playing in a rivalry game. Now, I know as a football player, like playing West Virginia the first time in college, like we were introduced and we were educated on the rivalry. Dave Wanstead, our head coach, told us and showed us clips of over the years of why the rivalry is the way it is. Did you have anybody to introduce you to the Pens Flyers rivalry your first time playing in that game? Was it a teammate? Was it a coach? Or did you just go out there and just kind of figure it out and be like, oh, this is why that Pittsburgh hates Philly?
So before every round, the video guy, they make this pump up video in the morning before you kind of go off to your pregame nap, and you watch it again before the first game, and it's all like the history of Philly versus the Pittsburgh Penguins, and the guys do such a great job. Like, you literally have chills down your back, and it's like gets you so fired up that you'll run through a wall. But the video guys, that's what I always remember going against Philly, the rivalry of, the Hextall chasing, I forget who he was chasing, but, all that stuff built into it. And then going into Philadelphia, them coming here, it's weird, but there was such a hatred, right? There was not, I hate saying hatred because it's such a strong word, but there was such a dislike for each other because they hated Sid. They hated what he was about. They hated that they didn't get him. They hated that he always played so well against them. And my first playoffs, it was such a rough and tough playoffs. Like, they came at us with everything they had. They had a physical team. And I probably had the best fight of my career in the first round in my first series against Scotty Upshaw. I think I've told this story a million times, but it was the one, Dorn, when you look back at your career, it's like one of those highlights that you still get chills. You still get that feeling of like, wow, that was something I'll never forget. You know, I had a great fight, and everyone on the bench was standing up. Everyone in the melon was standing up, and I felt like it helped the series energize. It helped everyone get even more invested in, you know, the rivalry between us. But there's nothing better than playing Philadelphia in the first round.
TK, do you happen to know which team you scored the most goals against in your NHL career?
I would say Philly, right?
That's right. 12 goals against the Flyers. Big game TK against the hated friggin', I'm going to swear. I'm telling you, I'm going to swear against the damn Flyers. That 12 series, TK, and I was rewatching some Flyers games this weekend because I'm a total loser. That's just what I do. And they would play the organ, dun, 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 Crosby sucks. Yep. It just seems like that's probably not the right tack to take with that guy.
Yeah, they're passionate fans. That's the thing. They're passionate fans. They go after your stars. They know Sid was the leader of the team. He's the guy that can literally take over a series. Like, he was a scoring machine. They were trying to get him off his game, and the way they go about it, like, I think Sid understands it now, so I don't think it affects him, you know, and I think he uses it as a motivation, which is they haven't figured out that that's probably not the way to do it. You know, it's like when you have a star, you want to let him sleep. You don't want to wake him up. It's like Evgeny Malkin. Like, if you want Malkin to have a good game, go run him first shift to wake him up and then watch out. You know, if you don't touch him all game, he can sleep maybe all game. But if you hit Malkin, you get him fired up, you're going to have a lot to handle the rest of the game because you wake him up. And that's same with Sid. When Sid skates out on that ice in the first round in Philadelphia and he sees those signs around, I think Sid cherishes, I think it fires him up inside. It lights that fire inside him even more. And it's such a feeling. It's probably like when you go on the field in football, that energy stepping on the ice in Philadelphia and in Pittsburgh when they play each other, it's hard to describe because there's so much pressure, there's so much excitement, and I'm excited for the guys. I'm excited for the Ben Kindles, the guys like that haven't felt that kind of intensity yet in their careers because it's coming and it's going to come hard.
You want to give us tickets, TK, game one?
Boys, I'm still trying to get my own tickets. Going to see if I'm working the games or what. But no, it should be a very hard ticket to get, to be honest, because it should be, right? Like,
the secondary market, the prices are already through the roof, and it's wonderful. There's going to be, if they can fit 20 in there, they're going to get 20 in there. I know it only holds 18 and change. It's going to be a madhouse. It's been too long since the Penguins have been there, and then playing the Flyers just adds an extra element.
There's nothing better than playing in the spring, right? There's nothing better. Like, you can see, like, I would think when I think of this series and I think of who's going to try to take over the series, I think of the Penguins veterans. I think of the Carlsons, the Letangs, the Malkins, the Crosby. Like, they've been itching for this for 3 to 4 years to show that they deserve to be back in, that they can do some damage in playoffs. I'm excited to see how those guys play because I think they're going to be going on all cylinders. I think they're going to be fired up. But Philadelphia, Rick Tockett's got them playing the right way. They're excited to play. They're a special group, what they're saying. They got guys that can put the puck in the back of the net. They got some goaltending. It's not going to be a cakewalk, that's for sure. But if the Penguins take care of business, take care of themselves, worry about themselves, they should be good.
Penguins in 4. Thank you, TK. We'll talk to you next week, baby, about some playoff puck.
Wow, Penguins in 4? I don't know about that. But
only because it can't be done in 3.
When's the last time you've seen the Philadelphia win the Stanley Cup, right? They haven't won in a long time.
1975. Whew. All right, TK. Thanks, buddy.
No problem, boys. Have a great day.
All right, you too. I'm going to run through a wall. I'm running through a wall.
Don't get hurt.
Let's go. Let's go.
That wall jacked you up.
I moved the wall.
Okay.
Why don't you see if you can run through the door next?
No. We'll react to TK a little bit coming up next. At some point, probably tomorrow now, we can look at the first round draft history for one Mike McCarthy. But
I'm looking over now. There's a window right there, too. You can just jump out of if you want.
Flyers window's closed. Penguins are slamming it shut. Now a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So stupid. The Pirates play tonight at 6:40 against the Washington Nationals in Game 2 of the 4-game series. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live starting at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush continues to be a trouble spot in the area. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Reports of an accident on the crosstown right around the Bigelow Boulevard Ranch. That's causing solid delays across the Veterans Bridge all the way back before McKnight Road. In fact, you're putting on the brakes as far north as Bellevue Westview. Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Greentree. Outbound delays at I-79 and the Parkway East. That is stacked at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch. Huh.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose choose UPMC Health Plan.
What's up, gang? It's Pavel Schley with Schley Deck and Fence. Today I have two of my girls with me. I'm super excited to tell you that we have named two of our top fences after my two girls. The Ellie.
That's me. It's a semi-privacy, 6-foot-tall white vinyl fence.
And the Abby.
That's me. It's a 4-foot white vinyl yard fence, almost as tall as me.
Don't wait to get the outdoor space you've been dreaming about and you've been putting it off for years. You know it. Call Schley Deck and Fence, SHLY.company.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Paul Skeens, 6 innings, 1 run, 1 hit, that home run in the first inning, through 88 pitches. And he says, while the Bucs scored 16 runs, they're still not playing their best baseball. So we'll talk to Neil Walker about all that coming up at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. In the meantime, TK's got us all kind of pumped up for Penguins Flyers. Talking about walking onto the ice. People are texting in saying they got chills.
Mm-hmm.
That barn is going to be off the chain.
Yep.
On hopefully Saturday. Please don't be a Sunday game. I need a day to recover.
You'll be all right.
I can't. No. You'll
be all right.
I'm telling you right now, and I want to get into this in the 9 o'clock hour after Neil Walker. If they lose, everything they've done this year is undone for me. It's totally undone.
Oh, come on.
Totally undone.
You can't. No way.
I mean,
you didn't even expect them to be here. How are you going to say that?
Well, now they're here and they're a favorite against a hated rival. You can't lose. You can't. Now, I'll still feel better about them than I thought I was going to, so maybe it's not a total waste. I mean, you got Dubas and you feel good. You got Muse, you feel good. Ben Kindle, great, fine. But, oh yeah, bad taste in my mouth if you lose to the Flyers.
Yeah, leave a bad taste, but this season isn't, flushed down the drain. It was a good season.
I think I'd have a bad taste in my mouth until July 1st when free agency would come around. Whereas if they beat the Flyers and lose to whomever in round 2, I'm just going to be happy as hell until July 1st.
All right, so
skipping around.
Say they make it to the Stanley Cup and they lose.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather that, or would you rather them lose to the Flyers in this round, but they traded for Austin Matthews?
I want to go to the Cup.
Okay.
They can't lose to this team. I'd said it about Columbus for a long time that they weren't good, they were hot. I think Philly's hot. And that's scary because they're hot at the right time, but I don't think they're good. And they think they got in based on shootouts, which is, hey, good on them. Like, you earn your way in based on the rules, but it ain't going to help you here. I can't even go to these games. I'll get beat up by a Flyers fan. I can't help myself from talking smack. Really can't.
You would talk smack to a Flyers fan?
Yeah.
If you're by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
No, you wouldn't.
You want to come with me? If I was getting pounded on by a Flyers fan, do you think if Harry were there, he would help me?
Yes.
Me too.
Nope.
You would absolutely help me.
Listen, it's like...
If someone smacked you, I'd hit them.
It's like the last couple of days. Just think about it. Like, I'm just, we're talking about check swings. I say, here's why it can't be implemented right now. You get all mad and start doing research online, acting like you're an expert. Then today, I asked you for a quick, simple favor that literally took 10 seconds, and you said no, and you waited an hour and a half to do it, and then you needed something from me, so you only did it for me because you needed something from me. So if you think that I'm going to help you get out of a fight with a Flyers fan, you're out of your mind.
Just real quick, the thing I wanted you to do was me have you do your job, and the thing you wanted me to do was a favor that you asked me to do while you're on your job.
I know you don't care about my early morning shows. That's okay.
I care as much as you do when you walk in at 5:07.
I was here at 4:40 today.
Yes! We got him!
I moved.
I'm sorry. I'm lashing out. I need a Flyers fan to bitch at. Because if not, I'm just going to take it all out on Harry. And perhaps Bubba.
You and I could, instead of me saving you from a fight, you and I could engage in a fight.
You put a Flyers jersey on, I'll kick your ass.
Can we make that happen?
We can make that happen.
Doran?
Yeah, we can make that happen. We can.
Oh, yeah.
Neil Walker going to join us coming up next to talk about your 10-6 Buccos. And 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us, youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. We'll tell you how to win the night before tickets coming up after Neil Walker. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 80, 50% chance of thunderstorms. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
You've heard me talking a lot about Precision Pointing because they're a winner, and I like winners, and who knows, it might be a winning summer in the Pittsburgh area on the baseball field. I love Precision Pointing because the way that they go about their business is top-notch, first class. They are growing so fast because their work is so good that they need more people. So, if you don't like where you're at, call Precision Pointing. You'll learn about great pay, great benefits, and you'll be part of a big-time winner in Pittsburgh at Precision Pointing.
That's the power of Bowser.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice: the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. NBA fans, listen up. You can enter FanDuel's Play-In Palooza for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every day of the play-in tournament. All you have to do is place a live bet using your Play-In Palooza token. Then you'll automatically be entered for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. So don't just watch the NBA play-in tournament from the sidelines. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get in on the action. And don't forget to enter FanDuel's Play-In Palooza for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. We've got the play-in going on right now. The Philadelphia 76ers on the other side of the state. They are in. Joel Embiid trying to get over an appendectomy. Play your game with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, official sportsbook partner of the NBA. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Limit 1 entry. Profit boost bonus issued on now withdrawable profit boost token. Prizes issued as now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush seeming to clear out just a bit. Right now on the inbound Parkway West, your delays between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound Jan from Roslyn Farms out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass. Heavy from there down into the north side. Parkway North as heavy from McKnight Road down toward Venture Street. And then again across the Veterans Bridge and on the Crosstown heading past Bigelow Boulevard. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Roster, the way it was put together. 0-1 is hit right side through. Connor Griffin going the other way to knock in Ryan O'Hearn. 10-1 Pirates. Good night, Washington.
Good night, Washington. In more ways than one, last night the Capitals were eliminated from the playoffs. Aw. Neil Walker joins us now, brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. Neil, you and I were texting back and forth a little bit during the game. A lot of fun. Break up the Buccos. They're going to be scoring 16 a night now, moving forward?
I don't know if I would necessarily dial them in for 15 a night, but, if we can move that needle from 3.6 runs a game last year to, I don't know, say 4.4 or 4.6 a game, I don't know. Is that too much to ask?
I don't think so when right now through, 16 games, they're averaging 5.13 runs per game. Good for seventh in baseball, Neil. I wanted to start you off, though, for real with Connor Griffin. And we saw what he can do, the havoc he creates on the base paths. We know what he can do in the field. He had the opposite field single last night. But just curious your mindset on this. If he's hitting 152 like a month from now, do you send him down? Is there a certain date when you would consider that? I think you need to let him try to perform up here and figure it out at the big league level. But when would it become time to have that discussion?
Yeah, I think when you could really feel and sense that lack of confidence if we got to that point. I never like to panic early in the season with offensive players, especially the regulars. Until you got past that 125, and we've talked about this before in the past, 125 to 150 at bat mark. I just think it's not real fair. I mean, that's a month and a half worth of baseball, and if you're playing every day, you're going to go through, You're going to go through stretches, kind of like Ozuna's going through right now, that are not good. And is it going to be early? Is it going to be middle? Is it going to be late? At some point, you're going to go through struggles. So you start to get to that 125 mark, and you're seeing swings out of the zone still, and you're chasing pitches, and you're stepping in the box and just swinging at the first thing that's coming out of the pitcher's hand. That's when I get a little nervous for guys, because that tells me they're not necessarily trying to carry out their approach. And I'm not seeing that from Griffin. I am seeing a little anxiousness. I'm seeing a little bit of what I like to call chasing hits, which is easy for young guys to do. But again, we highlighted last night after he got that hit, Marcell Ozuna was in the dugout having a conversation with him. He saw something, and I didn't see what he was saying, but I thought it was more along the lines of, hey, you got to relax. I see you yanking a little bit. You're trying to yank. Your front shoulder's coming out a little bit. You look a little tense. You have to calm down. You have to be loose when you're standing in that batter's box and going to swing. Otherwise, swinging with too many big muscles is just not going to work for you on a day-to-day basis.
Neil, how about Oneil Cruz? I mean, he's clearly extremely confident right now. He's one of the best players in Major League Baseball at this moment. But what detail-wise have you seen translate in his game in the last 5 games? He's just been on a tear right now, but from your baseball eye, what have you seen that is different?
It just seems a little more locked in right now. I think that at the plate, whatever he's thinking and what I'm seeing is essentially him stepping in the batter's box and not trying to do damage, which might sound crazy to some people, but I see him trying to do everything he can to minimize movement with that lower half when he's going to launch. And I see him, really focusing on certain areas. And we're seeing the at-bats against the lefties. We're seeing the at-bats with 2 strikes. We saw that at-bat. I think he was 1-2 last night with 1 out and bases loaded yesterday. Fights off a couple pitches, lays off a few tough pitches, and he walks. And then, I believe Lau drove in 2 after that. And essentially it was one of the biggest at-bats of the game. And he's seemingly coming up at times during games, especially that we win, that are important. And then we're seeing him get on base and finding ways to get on second base. We saw him in Chicago that last game, late in the game, get on base with 2 outs. All of a sudden, 2 pitches later, takes off. He's safe, and you got an opportunity to score. So he's affecting the game in so many ways. And, I know people are going to want to point to opening day and, defensive gaffes and this and that, but we are seeing less and less of that as the season goes along.
And I feel like Brian Reynolds is now the forgotten man because Oneil Cruz has been so good and Lau and O'Hearn have been wonderful additions. Brian Reynolds is hitting .290 with 3 homers, 12 ribbies, .859 OPS. That's more like the Brian Reynolds that we saw prior to last year and a little bit in the second half of last year, isn't it?
Well, and that's what you want. To be honest with you, you don't need a bunch of Oneil Cruz's kind of more flashy guys. You need that Reynolds. That's a Lance Berkman in the middle of your order, a switch hitter that sits in the 3-hole, that drives in runs, that puts good at bats together both sides of the plate. Forget the defense for a minute. We're talking about offense. I mean, he's the guy that if he's going, he is going to just punish you, because if you get Cruz on, if Lau has good at bats, you got O'Hearn sitting behind you. Hopefully you get Ozuna getting going. Nick York swinging the bat pretty well. That's the guy. That's almost a forgotten man in the lineup. And the opposing teams and opposing pitchers are not seeing it that way. They are targeting Brian Reynolds as the guy that they don't want you to beat you in big spots. But with the way this lineup is constructed now, and the way the roster has been constructed this offseason, the way especially Ryan O'Hearn is swinging the bat behind Brian Reynolds, you almost have no choice but to pitch to him. And that hasn't really been the case over the past couple years. And, I don't think Brian Reynolds was pressing last year by any means, but I think that he felt that he needed to do a little bit more in order for this team to take the next step forward. That's not the case, at least what we're seeing right now, and that's pretty encouraging.
Neil, how much credit do you give Matt Haig? I feel like we don't talk about him enough, with these performances, all these runs being scored, everybody really hitting except for Ozuna. How much credit does Matt Haig deserve for these performances?
Yeah, he deserves a lot of credit. Listen, I know he's not standing in the batter's box. I know when things don't go well and team doesn't score runs for 4 or 5 days, everybody wants to go, what's the pitch? What's the hitting coach not doing? What's going on? Well, this guy's job is more so to keep an eye when things aren't going well. I'm sure he's working tirelessly with Ozuna and trying to get him back on track and on time. But more than anything, last year was the first year for that guy to be a major league hitting coach, the main guy. He's been an assistant in the past and with the Blue Jays. I know Matt. I played with Matt. He's a terrific baseball mind. He's a good hitter. He preaches situational hitting. That's what he did too. But he, what he is providing these guys is more along the lines of confidence. And last year he was just kind of feeling his way because it was the first year of him taking over. Well, and he even said so this spring. He said, it wasn't overwhelming last year, but everything was just new. Everything was, it took me a while. It took me a couple months to kind of get my groove. Well, we're off to the races now. He knows these guys a little bit more. We have less survivors on this roster too, what I like to call it. You have less guys up here right now that are, these AAA guys trying to prove themselves. And we have way more guys now on this roster that have one thought in their mind, and that's how do we win tonight? And when you have that across the board, or at least mostly across the board, you're going to give yourself chances day in and day out. And, this Pirates team is showing that. Like you said, they're not going to score 15 runs a game, but we are seeing up and down the lineup 4 or 5 times a game, good quality major league at-bats, 1 through 9.
Well, they might score 15 tonight because it's Miles Mikolas on the mound, and he's 0-3 with a 12.41 ERA. So things you love to see. We'll file it in that category. Neil, this has been a blast so far. We'll talk to you on the other side of this big-time homestand here. Thank you.
Okay, guys. Have a good week. We look forward to talking to you next week, okay?
Likewise. Thanks, Neil. Yeah, he says unless Connor Griffin shows that he doesn't have confidence, keep him up.
Yeah.
And I haven't noticed that. How could you not be confident when you're throwing the ball 100 miles an hour across the diamond, you're picking everything, you're running the bases like a stud, and you had a nice hit the opposite way last night?
$140 million would do it for me.
Good point.
I'd be very confident.
Yeah, you could look in the mirror when you wake up in the morning and be like,
$140 million baseball player at 19.
Yeah, I ain't playing all that well right now, but
I'll be all right.
I'm pretty good. Yeah. Things will be all right.
Be all right.
Miles Mikolas. 12.41 ERA.
I think it's Michaelis, but
I think you're right about that. And you're the Greek guy, so you would know that. He has walked, let's see here, 7 guys in 12 innings, giving up 19 runs. All right. You like to see that after you score 15 runs. Maybe get Ozuna off the schneid, huh?
Nice.
Ozuna knows what to say to get Connor Griffin to hit the ball.
Of course. He's a veteran player.
Well, he needs to talk to himself.
Something interesting I noticed. I was watching the replay of the broadcast we have on the TV here, and Ozuna was like laughing in the dugout with his sweatshirt on with like players still, despite not being in the lineup. I kind of like that because like sometimes you feel like if players get too down on themselves, it's depressing. And he don't look depressed to me.
Well, he's played so much baseball and he's hit at the highest level, consistently throughout the years. That whenever you're a veteran like that, you're like, okay, like I don't have it right now, but it's in there. Yeah. Like I'll find it at some point. If it was a young player, yeah, okay, like that'd be different. But
I just get flashbacks to Brian Reynolds a couple years ago, ripping his batting gloves off with his teeth after not coming through with runners in scoring position. And, I'm glad that's not happening this year. Everybody's smiling. Everybody's having fun.
It is palpable. It was when we went down there, and now they're winning, and you're seeing jubilation. Like from the pitching coach, Bill Murphy, the other day in the dugout going nuts. Billy Cook, who barely plays, is doing the stupid cone thing, which we love so much. Skeens is stalking up and down the dugout. He's making fun of Connor Griffin when a foul ball almost hit him in the face in the dugout. The vibes are good, man. And this is what baseball is about for a good team. When you're feeling it, you got to stack your wins.
Mm-hmm.
Like baseball, like they say basketball is a game of runs, and in game it is. Baseball, I think, is a season of runs. And you had a 5-game winning streak earlier. Now you got 6 here at home. The Nationals can't pitch worth a lick. Their best pitcher was on the mound yesterday. You chased him real quick. You have a chance here to get 6-7 games over 500 and start building on this when you're playing good ball. And when you're not playing good ball, you should be able to avoid the losing streaks because you got a good starter on the mound every day. All right, coming up next, your chance to win tickets to the night before with Jason Aldean. That's at Rivers Casino with John Morgan and Shane Profit. April 22nd. Best caller on this subject wins the tickets at 412-928-9370. If the Penguins were to lose to the Flyers, they won't. How would you view their season then? We'll leave it open-ended. 412-928-9370. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to the night before. Neil Walker, by the way, was brought to us by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. And now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Philadelphia Flyers beat the Carolina Hurricanes in a shootout yesterday. They needed to win one of their two final games of the regular season to qualify for the playoffs, and they did that. So they've eliminated the Washington Capitals from playoff contention. And the Flyers will be the Penguins' playoff opponent in the first round, where the Penguins will have home ice advantage in the series. Penguins have a game against the St. Louis Blues on the road tonight at 9:30 for their final regular season game of this season. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
If you're involved with the youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys are doing at Keystone Custom Apparel. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20, go online, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, in a world where you want good players to join your roster, them declaring that they won't is probably not a good thing. Post-Hubert Davis era in Chapel Hill is underway, and five-star superstar Dylan Mingo is officially decommitted from North Carolina. Despite a call with NBA champion Michael Malone, his new head coach. You would think that would work, right? I don't think so. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. waylandexteriors.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our third child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our second child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap, what to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTRCM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an accident in Marshall Township, the 100 block of Buckthorn Road, not far from Warrendale Bain Road. Also, some down power lines in Jefferson Hills Borough, tying up Cochrane Mill Road and Nielsen Drive. Parkway West, your jam between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 heavy at Shaler Waterworks. And then again, between the 40th and 31st Street bridges, the Parkway North has cleared out. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I don't like any guy on their team there, so his glove was near me, went to pick it up, and I pushed it. So, yeah, that's...
Because what, I'm sorry?
I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
Because I don't like him. I don't like any guy on their team.
I just want to be very clear about this. I think the Penguins are going to win the series. And I think if it goes 6 games, it's just because the Penguins are gentlemen. And they want the Flyers to feel like they actually belong on the same ice surface as them. Sidney Crosby slaps them around as he always does. 33 points in 23 career playoff games, including 12 goals. Sid, in the regular season, has dominated the Flyers as well. I think Sid, Gino, Carlson, Letang's veteran leadership puts them over, but the depth of the Penguins is the real reason they win this series. That being said, because I feel so confident, because Vegas has the Penguins as a -175 favorite, if you lose the series, I think that puts a really bad taste in your mouth for what has otherwise been as feel-good a season as we've ever had. And I wonder if people agree at 412-928-9370. Best caller on this subject wins a pair of tickets to the night before with Jason Aldean. Your thoughts, Dickerson?
It may leave a bad taste in our mouths, but it's not a bad season. I mean, we didn't think they were going to get here in the first place.
But now they're here.
Okay, they are here.
And they're favored.
But still, like, okay, they made it. It's something that they haven't done in 3 years. We didn't expect them to do it out of any year of the 3 years. It definitely wasn't this year.
Agreed.
May leave a bad taste because of the team. So if it was the Jackets, how would you feel?
You still can't lose in the first round as a favorite. It would hurt less, but you can't lose.
Or the Capitals, I don't know. I would feel a little better about the Capitals because I agree with you guys. I feel like the Penguins can handle the Flyers.
Yeah, the Caps, I'm interested in what that line would have been. I think it would have been tighter.
Tighter, yeah.
I think that would have almost been a coin flip series, probably leaning a little bit towards the Penguins because of home ice. You wouldn't want to see that either, though, because Ovi would get over on Sid and Gino in their last ever playoff series. I think if you win this series, anything else that happens is gravy. I think if you lose to Carolina in the next round or whomever, okay, you beat your rival. You won a playoff series for the first time since 2018. You love your GM and your head coach. I think it's all feel good. If you lose, you haven't won a playoff series since 2018, and it kind of feels Steelersy. Not totally the same, but it kind of does. Where you get in and that's great, but that's as far as you can go. That's all it's been with these guys since 2018. Different coach, but we've seen them lose in the first round with Sullivan. I'd like to see Dan Muse show he can win one.
That'd be nice, but I think that everything they've done this season, it wouldn't go down the drain, in my opinion. I still think it would be a successful season, maybe leave a bad taste in my mouth if they do lose, but I think everything they did this year really sets the foundation for the future.
It's kind of like losing to the Ravens in round one, though. It's exactly like it, actually.
No, more like the Bengals.
Would the Ravens be the Capitals in this analogy?
Yes. So this is like the Bengals. Like, you can't stand the Bengals. You think they're cheap. You don't like them, and they're really not that good. But they snuck in. And they beat you.
Then that's a failure, in my opinion.
But not whenever. Yeah, that's a failure because you're consistently getting beat like that. Whenever you've been down and then you're back up, I don't think it's a failure. Like, it'd be different if the last 3 years they got knocked out of the first round.
And you're saying it's kind of a reset because it's Dan Muse and it's not Mike Sullivan.
Yeah, and we didn't expect any of this. Not even close. There's not one person in the city that expected them to be where they're at right now.
No, Harry read the preseason prediction for the Penguins, and whoever wrote it was almost like, I don't even feel the need to do this because they're going to suck so bad. To the phones, Bob in the car, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Are you kidding me? I've never been better in my entire life. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much for taking my call. I believe the Penguins season is so successful right now. They're not going to lose the first round, but he has resurrected some of the players that needed that injection that they weren't getting with Sullivan. We're also not looking for the perfect pass to score a power play goal. We're just trying to throw the puck in front of the net.
Well, and the Penguins have a substantial special teams advantage, and we'll preview it more chapter and verse later on, but the Penguins PK 7th in the NHL. It's taken on water of late, but you should be able to get Blake Lizotte back. Your power play 7th in the league. Meanwhile, Philadelphia's power play's dead last, and their PK is 21st. Them's are trash statistics there, Doran. Trash.
Mm-hmm.
It's all trash with them.
It's all trash.
Inbred.
All trash.
Dan, what?
Inbred?
West Virginia still is the inbred. That's not Philadelphia.
Exactly.
No. Dan in Emsworth, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Great.
I was just calling in as well. Same thing. Thank you for taking my call. Overall, with the whole spectrum here, I think this season as a whole is going to be a failure if we lose first round to the Flyers. Looking at it at the beginning of the season, I would have been honored to have been like, wow, you know what? We're going to definitely make the playoffs. That's incredible.
I think Doran asked a really good question earlier, though. If it were Columbus or New Jersey or name a team that we don't hate all that much and they lost, would you look at it as a failure?
Oh, absolutely not. I would be. I'm still ecstatic.
See, it's the Flyers thing. It's the Flyers thing. We are letting the dark side take over.
Mm-hmm.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to the dark side. What is the thing, Harry? I'm sure you remember it.
Anger leads to hate.
Anger. Grab yourself a Snickers, damn it.
All right. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
and suffering leads to the dark side. There you go. So it's a Flyers thing then.
Well, can I just say this real quick, too, just as an analogy? We talk about all the time. We've been telling the Steelers for years, hey, maybe rebuild. Stop with all the veteran acquisitions and stuff and maybe build a better foundation instead of patching holes, right? Well, the Penguins have kind of done that. They haven't patched holes. They did bring up a whole new foundation of players to complement the older established guys, and now they're winning. So how could we call it a failure just because they don't do well in the playoffs? They're doing the thing that they're supposed to do, which is they rebuild it, and now they're back on a winning track.
For me, as circumstances change, so too should opinion. And they're good enough to beat the Flyers, and if they don't, to me, it's a massive disappointment. Like, if the Flyers are a favorite, or whoever they play were a favorite, it's like, okay, you get in your house money, you got to win this series. For me. And for you guys knowing I get that.
I
hate them.
Yes, exactly.
I'm blinded by hate.
Yes.
I get it. Believe me. And I admit that. 412-928-9370. Best caller on this subject gets a pair of tickets to the Night Before show with Jason Aldean. Are you familiar with any Jason Aldean songs?
No.
Okay.
The Bar.
The Barn?
The Bar.
The Bar.
In the North Shore. That's it.
Oh.
That's all I know.
Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they have a game tonight against the Washington Nationals. It's game 2 of a 4-game series for those two teams. Pirates won yesterday 16-5, so they lead the series early on. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, so listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. They're going to answer the phone 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches. No crap. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Baseball season has been wild early, to say the least. But one thing is true, beyond a shadow of a doubt right now, the Chicago Cubs lineup cannot hit consistently. And on Tuesday, they face Aaron Nola, who is 7-2 lifetime against the Cubs and has not lost a decision to them since 2022. Give me Aaron Nola to record the win at -115. I'm PJ Glasser. Bet smart and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Homes' modern composite walls give you that designer look without the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing. It's affordable luxury installed by our teams of employee installers, stress-free. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down when you visit westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime scorer bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Spring is here and it's the perfect time for a fresh ride. Save up to $2,500 on a new GMC Yukon at Joe Ball GMC. Hit the open road in style this season. Drive home the savings. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Penguins opening up as a minus 175 favorite against the Philadelphia Flyers. The Flyers became the first team in National Hockey League history to make the playoffs after facing a 9-point or more playoff deficit through 60 games played in a season. I could have read that smoother, but that's okay. They could have got to the playoffs smoother, these Philadelphia Flyers. It was pretty easy for the Penguins down the stretch when you really think about it. You know, Washington fans are sitting there last night having to watch the Flyers game. Columbus fans sitting there last night having to watch the Flyers game. Flyers fans booing their team off the ice after the first period being down 2-0 to Carolina. And Penguins didn't play guys this weekend against Washington. I didn't sweat it for a second. They're probably going to play nobody now.
You don't think they'll play it tonight?
I wouldn't. I guess we'll see.
Get that tune-up before the playoffs?
TK said he wants a tune-up. I don't want a tune-up.
I kind of want a tune-up.
You want a tune-up?
What
if you get hurt in a tune-up?
If you can get hurt doing anything, you can't be worried about that.
Can't get hurt
they don't
doing
have a Tom
anything.
Wilson. They don't have a Tom Wilson that's going to probably go after you.
No, but Sid got hurt in the Olympics. Now he's going to play another meaningless game for the Penguins? Hell no.
You need a tune-up.
No tune-up. They got their tune-up. Sunday was tune-up. That's
too long of being off.
That's a whole week.
What difference does it make? The Flyers played yesterday.
Continuity, maybe?
They're not going to play their guys tomorrow, I wouldn't think. Or tonight, I wouldn't think.
Wait, what?
I don't think the Flyers are going to play their guys tonight.
I know that your risk of injury is far less than a hockey player's, but do you always think that, like, after a vacation and you come back, that first show back is always your best show?
Yes.
I don't think so. I think that when you do shows consecutively over time on a consistent basis, you end up getting better quality because you're doing it over and over and over.
I'm always good. So is Doran. We don't get rusty.
You mistook, what's his name, for Denzel Washington.
Wow, good burn. Nick in Philadelphia calling in. Hello, Nick. Are you a Flyers fan?
Oh, Crowley, is it good to hear your voice again? I am a Flyers fan. It's Claude Giroux.
Oh, Claude Giroux, how many cups you got, big guy? Best chance is probably in Ottawa.
Why don't you come down here in Philly and talk the talk you're talking now?
Why don't you come over to a nice city and come say something to me, Nick? Huh? Mr. Tough Guy? Why don't you get on the turnpike, Nick, and come to Pad Pad?
Listen, Crowley, I don't mind coming down the turnpike, but the Fly Guys are here, man. I've been preaching this for 2 months. This team is different. We went out to the West Coast, and we swept 3 good teams on the West Coast. We are here. It was different 3 months ago. I wasn't saying this about the Flyers, but we're here. You guys should be scared.
Hey, and guess what, Nick? Guess what, Nick? Sidney Crosby is your daddy. He's got 3 championships. He's 3-1 in series against the Flyers. And that team that you didn't believe in 3 months ago is the team that's coming to Pittsburgh on Saturday, buddy.
Well, I'll be coming Saturday with you. I hope to see you down there.
Oh, I'll see you down there. Be careful on the turnpike, though. For real, they don't. They don't do a good job with it.
I'm going to be on the team bus.
You're going to be on the team bus, Nick? What, sniffing Zegras' jock, you big homer?
Oh, man.
That was close.
412-928-9370.
You shouldn't talk over each other because once you do, I don't know if somebody swears or not.
He said ass. We're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Shriver in Newcastle, hello.
How do I follow up that moron?
Get him, Shriver! I hope that guy really doesn't show up. He probably pound me.
Listen, death taxes, and Crosby dominating the stupid Flyers.
That's right.
Is what's going to happen here. He's had 2 goals since January 23rd. He sat out the Olympic gold medal game. He is so freaking fired up right now. He's gonna come out on the first game, 2 goals, 3 goals, something like that. He's gonna have about 13 points in that series, and they're gonna beat him in 4 or 5 games. Just mark my words.
I think Sid is as good as anybody who has ever played at knowing when to ramp it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's going to be shot out of an absolute flipping cannon in game 1.
100,000,000%.
There is no chance he's not the best player on the ice game 1. No chance. What was that guy's name? Nick.
Claude Giroux.
Claude Giroux. Speaking of jocks, that guy can't even hold Sidney Crosby's jock. Best chance he's got to win, and now he's in Ottawa, that Giroux. Guess who's on the line? Zeg, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? What's going on? I'm so fired up, I had to call in after that dolt Nick. Did he really call his team the Fly Guys? Come on.
Yeah.
The Fly Guys.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we've been living rent-free in their heads since 2008, okay?
The Pirates have won a championship more recently than them.
I'm telling you, 1975. Give me a break. The Fly Guys. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh, my gosh. I had to call in, though, man. I'm telling you what. I had to call in because Aaron loves Jason Aldean, and I hate the Flyers. I hate the Flyers more than I love the Penguins. We got to get them in 5. I don't want to be gentlemen, but gentlemanly anything. I want to rub their noses in and put them in a body bag, baby.
A body bag?
A body bag.
That's too far. We're just talking about sports.
Well, listen. Sports get tough. Put him in a body bag.
Can you imagine if instead of Liam Neeson, cast and taken, it was Tyler Kennedy?
Like, I know you boys have my daughter, and she runs funny, but I have a special set of skills. Like, I can use my stick and my puck. Good luck.
All right, let's go to Michael real quick. Hi, Michael.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
I was just going to answer on that debate that you guys were asking before that. Jagoff and Philly called in.
Yeah.
So I think the difference between having a successful season, having a sour taste in your mouth, is that if this was a repeat thing, so the Pens were 3-4 years now consistently making the playoffs, getting bounced in the first round, similar to the Steelers, then it's a failure. If you're going to go to Philly, you're going to lose the first round. It's an unsuccessful season, any way you put it. Now, since it's a new team, a new coach, was supposed to be a rebuild of a year. People were saying tank for McKenna. I think that this just making the dance is a successful season.
A lot of people agree with that. I mean, Harry read a scathing review or a scathing preview earlier on in the show where no one gave them a chance. Nobody gave them a chance. And here they are. But they are favored, and it is Philly, so beat them. And I think they will, too. That's the thing. That's why I'm here talking junk. If I thought they were going to lose, I wouldn't be talking junk. I'd talk junk after the fact. But here's the thing. You can't count these Penguins out. Yes, Harry.
Well, the Flyers did win a shootout against the Carolina Hurricanes of all teams, and that's something the Penguins have struggled with all season.
Well, it's a good thing there's no shootouts in the playoffs, Harry. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Does nobody want those tickets? I mean, geez.
Zeg.
Oh. Can we really give him to Zeg?
I don't know. I was thinking that. Yeah, we can. Do whatever we want.
Yeah, there are rules about stuff. I don't know. You go to 937thefan.com/rules. I never read the page, though. I just know that it exists.
That's our show in a nutshell right there.
Right.
There's rules. We don't know them, but we know they're there. Very good. If you miss out on a chance to win tickets to the night before, there are still a few ticket drops left. Today, 5:30 until 6:30 at Federal Galley. April 15th, that's tomorrow, at Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh. Also 4 to 5 at AAA South Hills. On Thursday the 16th, 2 to 3 p.m. at the Federal Firearms on Thomas Run Road in Oakdale. And also from 5 until 6 p.m. at the Cohen Markets on Library Road in Bethel Park. Your opportunity to get those night before tickets. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Washington Nationals play the second game of 4 in the series tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In South Park Township, crews on the scene of an accident now on Brownsville Road, the 5600 block near the intersection with Broughton Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, that is stacking back at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while Route 28, those delays approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward East Ohio Street. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free, and 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
That's the power of Bowser.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships. Featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf club. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's kind of wild the Penguins are playing tonight.
Right, yeah. It feels like the season's over and we're just headed right to the playoffs, but they do have a game, 9:30 against the Blues.
I'm so happy it doesn't mean anything because I would not have wanted to stay up for that.
Right.
And would have had to if it was like with everything on the line. Texter writes in he's hearing Monday and Wednesday for games 1 and 2 next week. I have not seen that anywhere official. I'll tell you what, I'd be annoyed by that. I need it this weekend. And also, I might play guys tonight if they weren't going to play again until Monday. That's a real long time to be off. That's over a week.
So 2 days difference.
You don't think that makes a big deal?
It does, but I mean, I still wouldn't. I mean, I'd play guys tonight regardless.
Oh, man.
On Saturday or Sunday.
Can the Penguins win a series if they get off to a slow start? Yes. Can they win it without Crosby? Maybe. But wouldn't feel good about it. Play everyone but Sid and Gino and Carlson and Letang and Kindle and Rust.
Okay.
And Raquel.
No.
And Skinner. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even throw Shilovs out there. Might need him. Wouldn't play Murashov. Play the Gothe kid from Wheeling. How about that?
Play Goldberg and Joey the Cat Gaffney as well.
Didn't Goldberg wind up getting in big trouble in real life?
Yeah, but he's clean now.
He's clean?
Yeah, he's doing good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
His picture was circulating the interwebs.
That was bad.
Looked rough.
Yeah, he's good now. He's been a couple years good.
Good for him.
Yeah, I know. That makes me happy.
Yeah, you hate to see that. But child actors.
Yeah,
it's
tough.
Tough up.
Don't want to see that.
No. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bucks tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Mitch Keller on the bump against Washington and a starter who's got an ERA over 12. Will they bring the bats again? We shall see. But we'll talk Deans about it all tomorrow at 5:40. Joe Starkey up next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 80, low of 61. 50% chance of thunderstorms. Goodbye.
Your hometown building party partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Spring into April savings at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Drive home in a brand new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Payments starting at $239 for 36 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $249 a month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS, only $199 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In South Park Township, crews continue to clear an earlier accident, the 5600 block of Brownsville Road near Broughton Road. Also one in Jefferson Hills Borough on Cochrane Mill Road at the intersection with Nielsen Drive, and one on Buckthorn Road in Marshall Township, not far from Warrendale Bain Road. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Edgewood Twistvale, and heavy traffic coming off of Route 65 onto the North Shore Expressway past the Fort Duquesne Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah! Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite. I think sitcom. loved implies that he no longer loves it. His all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, the Pirates scored so many runs, it was the equivalent of 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions for the Buccos yesterday. 16-5, they beat up on the Washington Nationals, 10-6 on the season. First place in the NL Central. Paul Skeens, third win in a row, 6 innings, 1 run ball. It was just a C.J. Abrams solo home run in the top half of the first inning. Skeens walked 1, struck out 6. Pirates with a 4 spot in the second, scored 1 run in the third on a Spencer Horwitz home run, 10 runs in the bottom half of the 6th inning, also scored 1 in the bottom half of the 8th inning, as well as Joey Weimer was in as a position player pitching. Brandon Lau, a 3-run jack, his 6th home run of the season for the Pirates, as tonight, Buccos take the mound with Mitch Keller on the hill, 6:40 first pitch. Miles Michaelis will go for Washington Game 2 of the 4-game series at PNC Park. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Boston City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. But Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Nobody knows. I don't know, actually, where Pomp is today. I'm looking at Pomp and Stephen A. Smith up on the TV, 2 legends. Neither one of them here with me today, though. I'm here with Austin City Limits Bechtold, and everybody's laughing at me, Limits, and I'll tell you why. It started last night when I was innocently watching the Pirate game. They're blowing out the Nationals.
Yes.
And into the game comes Joey Weimer.
I sent you a text immediately.
So did Matt Clement. Good old Weimer Schnitzel. He comes into the game. Last week I talked about how I'm pissed at the Nationals manager. I don't even remember his name. Blake Butera, I guess. Not to be confused with Sal Butera. Is that a person?
I thought Drew Butera was a person.
Is Sal Butera a person? Is he related? Hold on a second here. Now I have to have the answer to that. Yeah, he was a baseball player. He must be Brett Butera's dad, is he? Or his uncle? I don't know what
I
he is.
don't know their family lineage now.
How did I even know the name Sal Butera? I guess it's in the recesses of my memory banks. Anyway, Weimer Schnitzel is batting .364 with 1,000 OPS and 2 homers in only 30 at-bats, and Butera won't play him. Why do I care about that? Because I was just in a home run pool, our draft that we started back in Buffalo, back in the 1980s, and I contend it was one of the first fantasy drafts ever held. We smoked cigars, drank Jenny Cream, rented out a hotel room with a long table, and we've kept the same rules. And baseball fantasy has become very complicated over the years. For us, it's simply home runs. You choose 12 guys, and it's how many home runs they hit. There's no waiver pickups. There's no trades. There's no nothing. Your top 10 home run hitters count at the end of the year. And with my last pick, I took Weimer Schnitzel because we had the draft already 5 days into the season. He already had 2 homers, and people were saying this guy could bust out this year. He had 13 home runs and only 350 at-bats as a rookie with the Brewers in 23. Now he's on the Nationals. They stink. He's off to a good start. This guy won't play him. At least he won't play him as a hitter. He throws him into the game as a pitcher late, and I start getting a barrage of texts, including from you, Limits, basically laughing at me. Yes?
So did you get any free points from him going in as a position player pitching? That has to be at least a 2-point freebie or something, right?
That'd be a great rule. If one of your home run hitters goes into pitch, you get 1 point for the year.
Did you hear the ovation that he got when he stepped to the plate?
Tremendous. I loved it. And he also hit Brandon Lau. That wasn't good.
He did.
But he didn't mean to.
He threw a couple eephus pitches that registered at 35 miles an hour.
It was tremendous. Weimer doesn't do anything wrong, and he never makes a mistake, and he should be hitting, for God's sakes. But that's not what I came here to talk about today. I got 2 topics on the table, Limits. Are you ready?
I am very, very excited for today's show.
And you know what? I'm not going to go with Aaron Rodgers. How about that? And even mentioning the name there, you know what? I'm going to put that off for later. Because Adam Schefter said that the Steelers are not frustrated with Aaron Rodgers, and wouldn't it be cool if Aaron Rodgers came out on stage and made their first pick for them and announced he's returning? Well, Aaron Rodgers is not a folk hero around here.
Now we are talking about it.
I don't know that.
Here we go.
All right, let's...
Get off the topic.
I'm throwing the glasses
off the topic.
here.
Get to the Penguins. Get to the Pirates.
Aaron Rodgers had a better year than I thought he would have. He was exemplary as a citizen, as a leader, and he was pretty good. Not much better than Russell Wilson or late-stage Ben, but maybe a little bit. But let's not pretend he would be returning here as some sort of conquering hero, would he? I mean, he would run out on stage. Like, is this something for all of Steeler Nation to be pumped about?
Not at all. I
think just the opposite.
There would be, I think, more angry fans than excited fans.
I don't think they would. I think they would cheer.
Boo.
I think they'll cheer anything on draft night.
People would say, "What the hell? Rodgers is walking out here instead of Joe Green."
I mean, that
or Jack Ham.
That to me, would be a sadder reflection on the state of the Steelers than anything else.
Correct.
It wouldn't be like, oh, my God, we're going to unveil this big surprise and superhero Rodgers. I've now referred to him as a conquering hero, a superhero, and some other kind of hero that I forgot.
Here are your options to announce the first Steelers draft pick. The greatest Steeler of all time, one of the best linebackers of all time, the greatest safety of all time, Troy Polamalu, a 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, or the guy who's been here for 15 minutes.
And last we saw him through 2 pick sixes in a playoff game. And again, he was better than I thought. I'll frankly admit that. At times it looked like, they had a quarterback who could take them to a win or 2 in the playoffs. It really did. But I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done with this. They already know, I think. I don't have hard and fast information. I think just like last year, they already know that Rodgers is coming back. Tomlin admitted it after the fact last year. I knew the whole time. I knew the whole time. None of you did, but I did. I think McCarthy and Omar and Art know now, too. He's going to be the guy. I have no idea why he's waiting. Maybe just for dramatic effect. I don't know. But the idea and the way Schefter made it sound, wouldn't it be cool if he announced it on stage at the draft? No, not really. Not really. It would just sort of underscore that the Steelers are probably going nowhere, because nowhere meaning 10-7 with a first-round playoff blowout loss. Even though he was pretty good last year, is it going to get better? And even if Mike McCarthy brings potential for a more explosive pass offense, is a 42-year-old Rodgers up to it? I don't know. He seemed to have control of the offense last year, and like 1 out of every 4 passes, and I mean this literally, was behind the line of scrimmage. So even if you bring in a more mature design to your NFL pass game, does that mean Rodgers can execute it? Or the way that I think, and I think a lot of people do, by hiring Mike McCarthy and bringing back Aaron Rodgers, you're running Mike Tomlin 2.0 or 20.0, would have been his 20th year, I think. So forget that. I'm not talking about that, although I just did for 5 minutes. I'm going to open this show with 2 topics. And the first one is Penguins Flyers. And this is why we lift all them weights. Here's my glasses that I threw. This is why we lift all them weights. This is Steelers Ravens. This is Pitt West Virginia. This is Pitt Penn State. This is Penguins Capitals, only better. It's Penguins Flyers. Maybe the greatest rivalry in the history of Pittsburgh sports. Maybe. You had Steelers Raiders for a while. Steelers Ravens has been incredible. Some would even say incrinculant. Yes, they would. Limits. Steelers within their division with the 2 Ohio teams have been pretty good. Pitt, Penn State, but that doesn't really exist anymore. Pitt, West Virginia, that's sort of intermittent. That's been great. This is as good as any. And here we go again. I don't care what Tyler Kennedy says or Andrew Filipponi. I ain't afraid of the Flyers. And the Penguins won't be either. This is what you want. This is pure drama. This is pure entertainment. I could go back to a trillion examples of Penguins Flyers, and I think I will. I was there in the building when Game 2, 2000, the Penguins go up 2-0 in the series by winning the first 2 games in Philly. And at the end of Game 2, as expected, the Flyers just start creating mayhem all over the ice, which is to say they start punching people in the face. These Flyers really aren't in the mold of the traditional Flyers, but you get the point. And after the game, somebody asked Herb Brooks what he thought of the Flyers, and he just turned to the side and feigned to spit. That's what he thought of the Flyers, and that's what they think of the Penguins. And later in that series, which included the legendary 5 overtime game, who scored the winning goal in that game? Limits. Wrong. Keith Primo. Herb Brooks made another comment, and this was after Luke Richardson fired a puck at Penguins defenseman Bob Bugner late in a game that was decided, and the Flyers were going to win, by the way. Hit him right in the chest. Right in the chest. And Herbie said after the game, I wonder if Richardson's a direct descendant of the coward who murdered Jesse James. I'm sure if you go back, it's in his family tree somewhere. Just tremendous. Sidney Crosby's on the record, I think back in 2012, as saying, I don't like any player on their team. Malkin, these are just random memories now. Malkin with the rage slap shot, I believe, was that against Ron Hextall? No, it was Boucher. It was Boucher. It was too late for, Hextall was done by then. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Yager on his stomach, batting a puck out of midair for one of the greatest goals of his career, was against Ron Hextall. Malkin, who was blasted by Mike Richards behind the net and never made it all the way back down ice when the Flyers went back down. He just stood at the blue line, and then he gets a breakaway, walks in, and in a fit of rage from like 5 feet away, blasts a slap shot past Boucher, one of the great goals in Penguins playoff history. Sid with no teeth in his rookie year, thanks to Darian Hatcher clubbing a couple of the teeth right out of his mouth with his stick, getting a breakaway, I think in overtime it was, and winning, and then flashing that smile with both his front teeth either out or broken in half. I don't remember which. It doesn't matter. And that started a long history of Crosby against the Flyers and their fans. And let's just say that Sid's gotten the better of that one. The Flyers forcing the Penguins to lose their minds in 2012. The Penguins went absolutely crazy. Fell behind 3-0 in the series, wind up losing in 6. And then Laviolette proclaims Claude Giroux as the, quote, best player in the world. We remember Yager in a Flyers uniform. We remember Max Talbot. Not long after shushing all of Philadelphia, coming back in a Flyers uniform, and how sickening that was. You also might remember Jake Gensel eliminating the Flyers with a 4-goal game, Game 6 in 2018. And one of the most memorable Flyers-Penguins incidents. And we talked about it. We had Tyler Kennedy and Darius Kasparaitis in this room one day. Not long ago either. Less than a year ago for sure. Kasparaitis stepped up and chopped down Eric Lindros like he was a giant oak tree one day in Pittsburgh. And while it was sickening in one respect because it was what started Lindros's concussion problems, it was a perfectly legal hit. And as Lindros crawled on the ice, the Mellon Arena crowd erupted. And it was like being in the Roman Colosseum. You know, like someone's crawling around in desperation and you have this primal cheer. I mean, it was weird and it was memorable. And then the very next night, Kasparaitis had to go back to Philly and play. The very next night. And he told us he needed police protection getting to that game. And he had to fight Colin Forbes right at the beginning of the game. And it was basically literally afraid for his life. He told us he got death threats going into that game. So that's Penguins Flyers. And that's what we're in for here. And this is the matchup really that you should have wanted and want. And now that it's here, you should be happy. I don't know that the Penguins will win. I predict them to win. I just want to be entertained. And this ought to do the trick. Let's put it that way. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. This is a beautiful thing. And as a Pittsburgh sports fan, this is what you want and what you've been deprived of, you know, a lot in recent years. Steelers-Ravens made a nice comeback last year, but it was gone for a while. It'll never be the same as it was. Neither will Penguins-Flyers, probably, to be honest with you. Penguins-Capitals was humming for a few years there. That's gone. Pitt-Penn State, gone. Pitt-West Virginia, here and there. This is a treat for you, I would imagine, at 412-928-9370. And it's part of what's stealing the thunder from the draft here next week. I mean, I've said this before, but if you would have told me 6 months ago that the two biggest stories around here, whatever it is, 10 days, 9 days away from the draft, would be the Pirates in first place and the Penguins getting ready for a playoff series, I would have said you were crazy. But that's what's happening, and that's good. It's great. I mean, the draft is going to be what it is, a wild, fun celebration with however many people. I don't know, 500,000. How are we going to park their limits for doing our shows?
That is still in the works.
I can't stop thinking about this. What, should I walk? Can you walk from Green Tree to Pittsburgh? Can you take a bike? Would that be an unbelievable move? I see all these bike trails.
Don't get it stolen
I feel
like Juju.
I feel like there's bikers in front of me all the time. Is it possible to take a bicycle from this studio to the stadium and feel safe doing it?
You'd be like Buddy the Elf walking through the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Like you're in the Lincoln Tunnel. How are you driving the bike?
I don't know. Is there a way to do it? You have to go through the tunnel? There's no shortcut around it?
Is there a walk path, like a walkway, like, you know how they have it on the bridges sometimes,
yes,
like a path to walk?
What about
on the Fort Pitt Bridge? Do they have that? Or on the West End Bridge?
The West End Bridge?
The West End Bridge would be your best bet.
What about the Liberty Bridge?
But then you need to bike all the way down, like the highway to get there.
Do you? That's my question. Can I go the back way in Green Tree here? I think I can go
find
down
a back
Green
way,
Tree Road.
More power to you, yeah.
Should I walk there?
No, it would take you. You'd have to leave at probably 6 a.m.
No, here's the thing. And I've been putting a lot of thought into this because I freak out on these things. I'm like
No, I would have never guessed.
I'm like my dad, and like a lot of dads, let's be honest out there. And I know a lot of you can relate here. He would go to sporting events and eventually wouldn't care about the result of it. The game to him that he wanted to win was beating traffic on the way home. And if we won that game, man, he was ecstatic.
The mental battle of getting out of there in 15 minutes.
And I've inherited some of my dad's traffic-related, car-related sicknesses. One is red lights. I become rageful at the red light, kind of like the guy giving the finger to the green the other day. Which guy was that?
I can't remember.
At the Masters, I become very angry at red lights. It just feels like I just want to be free. I just want to not be stopped. I want to go. So I'm always willing. I would take an extra hour to go somewhere on the highway rather than deal with red lights. But now all I can think about with the draft is how am I going to get there and how am I going to get back? What if I parked near the West End Bridge? What's the closest place I could park near there and then walk over? Or what if I went up to Mount Washington and simply took the trolley down? Is that
to
a
Station
big move?
Square and then take the Smithfield Street Bridge, walk over the Smithfield Street Bridge, and then you would have to walk all across downtown.
But are they going to be crushed? Well,
to get to the Clemente
limits.
Bridge.
Once you're at Station Square, then it's easy. Should I take the boat over? Should I take the trolley from Dormont? What should I do, Limits? And this is a big choice, and I want to win. I don't care about the draft. I want to win. Well, I want to beat everybody and get there in quick, expeditious manner. And then on the way home, have one finger in the air, not that finger, but my index finger for number one as I walk away from the city and
Joe
say,
Green.
I beat you all. I beat all of you. I got out of here.
The powers that be are trying to put some plans in place for that to happen.
No, they're giving us a parking spot, and that's great, and I appreciate it, but that ain't going to do it because that doesn't solve the traffic
problem. Well, you also
problem.
want to be out at like 2:05 as soon as the show is over. You don't want to stick down
151,
there.
but who's counting? So I need help from the texters or callers here at 412-928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And yes, the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. How do I beat the system? Isn't that what we all want? That's what my dad wanted. If I had to whittle it down to one phrase, he wanted to beat the system. And so do I. So what's the best way from Dormont, Green Tree, Mount Lebanon area out here? Scott, it's all right here. What is my best way? And I'm willing to do anything. Anything. Here's where I draw the line. I will walk over bridges. And forget about downtown. That ain't happening. Bob Pompiani said you don't want to be downtown, or at least I don't want to be. I want to beat the system. And if that means parking right up at the edge of the West End Bridge, but there's nothing there. There's nowhere to park. Maybe Station Square, like Limit said. But who's to say Station Square won't be crushing us on parking like everyone else will? That's basically downtown, basically. What if I parked at the Liberty Bridge? What if I went up to Mount Washington and took the trolley? I would walk down from Mount Washington. I would. Somebody tell me, or the trolley. And yet I've heard nightmarish trolley stories that when there's big events downtown, you don't want to be on the trolley. Is that true? Not the trolley. Yeah, the trolley. What's the thing that runs from out here, Limits? The thing that runs from Mount Lebanon and Upper St. Clair and all areas, South Hills. It's the trolley. No, it's not the trolley. The T. Right.
Yeah, and the T is supposed to be free.
Yeah, the T might be free. But I don't know how crowded it's going to get.
Well,
People
it's going to
are
be very
warning
crowded.
me about the T. I don't care if it's crowded. I'll stand on the T.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I just want to get on it. Will I be able to get on it? More importantly, will I be able to get out?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to get out?
I don't know. People keep telling me.
Everybody's all going to leave at the same time.
Exactly. So how am I going to get out if they all leave at the same time? Because I'm going to leave early.
Yeah, nobody's leaving the
Check
draft
the text
at
line.
1:52. Only you. Everybody's getting down there at that time.
Check the text line. What are they saying?
Well, there's a plethora of texts that are flowing in
Read
right
them.
now.
Read them to me.
Where are we at here?
At the text line, I hope.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to find the best ones.
Just randomly read them.
Take your bike on the trolley from the South Hills. Park in First Ave, then take the T to the North Shore.
Oh, that was complicated. Take the bike from where?
On the trolley from the South Hills. That was very complicated.
Yeah, I'm not I appreciate every suggestion, but I am not lugging. I don't even have a bike. That's problem number
Texter
one.
Joe, the T is free. You could park anywhere. There's a park and ride. Take the T directly to the stadium and the North Shore.
Okay, but here's the other problem. It all sounds so easy, right? You try getting home. I brought my daughter to the Taylor Swift concert a couple of years ago, and you remember the messages I left for the T operator on the phone because it wasn't open after the concert. Like they shut down like it was a normal night.
At a certain time, yeah.
Yeah, and the message I left spliced with some choice words was, every night's not the same in Pittsburgh. This was maybe the biggest concert ever held. Could you stay open for an extra 15 minutes? Rage yelling, of course. What else?
I wonder if they care. I never seen a ninth inning or third period in person until I was an adult because my dad's desire to beat traffic. I feel bad
I knew
for
people
you.
could
That's
relate
wild.
to that one. Is your dad the same limit?
No, we have to stay for the whole entire game.
I admire that.
We do not leave until the game is over, unless it's an absolute blowout.
There's two schools. There's two schools of dad behavior, and I admire that one a lot.
Now, when the game is over, as soon as they raise that Jolly Roger and you hear root, 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 we're out of there.
I know, but sometimes that's too late. The two schools are, I remember the Dodgers in 1954 when they came back from 9-0 in the ninth inning. I never leave a game early, or it's forget the game, I'm winning the traffic battle. And a lot of dads out there are legendary for that kind of behavior. And a lot of kids are like, really, we're going to leave a 4-4 game in the eighth inning to beat traffic? And the answer is yes.
People are offering you a ride.
Really?
Yeah. You guys call, I will give you a ride.
Should I trust people randomly like that?
I think our listeners are very trustworthy.
Well, that's nice to get a ride in. How do I get home?
Take the T back.
Maybe. But then no, limits. See, that's complicated.
Take the T, park in the South Hills, park and rides will be full, but park on the street near the Poplar Street stop or other smaller stations to get there, is what one texter says.
Yeah, I know. That sounds easy. Nice, easy parking spot. Just hop on the old T. But it always gets complicated with these big events.
Texter, work from home, problem solved. Yeah, well,
I wish.
We are broadcasting from the North Shore Thursday and Friday. Very fun. We haven't made that announcement on the show yet.
Well,
we're doing it now.
And I do want to get a taste of it. I do want to be down there to get a taste of it. I do. But I don't want the whole meal. Thank you. I'm not going to be milling around with 500,000 people when the Steelers select a guard from Penn State. I'm going to be comfortably at home.
I'll be with the people.
I know you will.
Very much enjoying it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be down there with
And the people will be with you?
Yes.
Do we have any calls on the Penguins, by the way?
No, people were calling in about the...
This is taken over.
People were calling in about this, but then they don't want to go on the air.
Why?
People, if you're going to call us, come on the air with us.
Well, what are other people's plans? What's your plan if you're coming from the North Hills or the East?
That's a great question. I don't know because I don't live in the North or the East Hills.
I swear if I was in Shady Side still, I would walk. I once walked from Shady Side to the Post-Gazette building when it was down on Boulevard of the Allies.
Texter Pompiani doesn't have a helicopter?
He might. Now he gets his parking spot at KDK and then he can walk around.
Texter, you could swim there, Joe.
Well, I'm thinking about the boat.
You could always...
Will somebody boat me over?
You could always take the incline down to Station Square and then take the Clipper over.
I'll tell you what. I'm accepting boating invitations on the text line, 412-928-9370. But I need a boat back. There can't be that much boat traffic.
Oh, there will be heavy boat traffic.
Not enough limits. It's not like rush hour where there's boats lined up and you can't move. Right?
There will be a lot of boats.
Yeah.
A lot of boats out there.
I'm taking all boat rides to the draft. I'll take a boat ride there and back, and I'll tell you Ron Cook stories till the cows come home. How about that, Limits? Do we have any responses to that yet?
I have a crick in my neck. It's really bothering me.
Anybody? I'm sorry to hear that. You look like you're in great discomfort.
I know. I'm trying to like move my neck around.
That would be
Get rid
fun.
of that.
That might be the plan. I'll park somewhere near the shore. I don't know which shore. And somebody will drive me over via boat and drive me back.
Somebody says, Joe, you don't even need to leave your own district. Drive over to Dormont, park near Potomac, and take the T.
I know. That's my plan. That's probably the best plan. But
now there's also a rumor going around
as
that there
they
could
say,
be a fan shuttle.
As they say, Limits, man plans, God laughs. I don't know if the T is as easy as it sounds here.
All right, we have the lines are blowing up right now.
Where's the T? Is there a T schedule? That's the other
there's
thing.
a T schedule.
No,
Just look
I
it
have
up.
recurring nightmares about being late to everything. So I'm going to be sitting there waiting for the T at 8:30, and the thing
It's
shows up at
online.
10.
Well, yeah, it's not going to be 100%
What do you mean it's
accurate.
online? It better be 100% accurate.
Well, it's not going to be 100% accurate.
Well, then I
There's
can't
traffic
take
on
it.
the
I
T.
can't depend on the T. When does it start running in the morning?
I don't know. I don't take
Neither
it
do I.
frequently. Look it up.
Neither do I.
That's the answer to everything. Oh, what's this? What's that? Look it up on their website.
Wait, what did you say before that? The text line's blowing up with what?
Well, no, the phone lines are blowing up right now. Let's just put people on,
All right, let's hear it.
without even screening them and seeing what they say.
Yeah, this is important.
Hello, you're on the fan. What's your name?
Bill.
Bill, do you have a solution for Mr. Starkey?
No, but I do have something that's going to make him more neurotic.
That's impossible, but what?
You know, when Kenny Chesney was down there, 60,000 people, they ran out of porta potties. There's going to be, 500,000 people. How are they going to give up? Where's the porta potties coming from?
Yeah, that does cause a little bit of concern, especially for me. I got arrested for peeing on a tree at Cortland State back in 1983. So, especially for me, that's a little traumatic. And I'm not embellishing the story. It really is true that my parents were in town for my sister Bridget getting some sort of award. And that same weekend, the other guy in the family gets arrested for peeing on a tree. And then I had to appear in front of a judge who said, what would you think, Mr. Starkey, if someone urinated on the property at blank, blank, blank Main Street, my address back in Buffalo?
Texter says, oh, sorry. I interrupted your story.
No, you go right ahead, Limits. Just interrupt the story and go to the next guy.
Please tell the story.
I forgot the story.
All right, let's go to this
I
person.
said, thank you, Your Honor. No, I wouldn't like that.
Hello, you're on the fan. What's
This
your
guy's
name?
in an airplane.
My name is Mark.
Mark, do you have an answer for Joe's problems?
Well, I can tell you what our plan is. About 4 of us. We have a friend who has a parking space downtown with his business. So we're headed down at 6 a.m. in the morning, and we're just going to stay all day and enjoy all the festivities.
Well, how does that help me?
I don't know. Go down early.
All right, thanks.
Thanks.
Anyway, I told the judge I wouldn't appreciate that if they urinated on my lawn.
On your lawn, yeah. And your yard.
And thank you, Your Honor. Yeah. Next.
All right.
Actually, I don't know if I'd care if somebody peed on the property there.
Well,
it's a giant yard. I'm sure somebody did.
Hello, what is your name?
Jordan from Youngstown.
What's up, George? You
Hi,
parking
George.
down there?
I am parking down in East Liberty, but we have a branch on the North Shore on Western Ave if Joe wants to stop by and park there.
Ooh.
Is it a tailgate? That's the other thing I want to get myself invited to is a
The
tailgate.
tailgate starts at 4 o'clock.
Where?
Wings and beverages will be provided. Shadler Yesco.
Where are the wings going to be from?
Binghamton Tavern.
All right, leave
Bingham's wings are good.
Limits the exact spot of your tailgate party, and I may stop by.
I will, and one other thing real quick. Bad news for you. Public transportation via boat will be shut down during the draft.
What? There won't be the Clipper going back and forth?
Just the Clipper only, but personal public boat transportation will be shut down.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. That cuts down
You
one
guys have a
option
great
limit.
day.
You too.
Thank you,
Very informed
Cornelius. I don't
listeners.
think we should necessarily quote that as
we'll have to double check
true.
on that.
Yeah, we have to double check on that.
Texters are texting that in too, though.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why can't you take a boat over? You can for the pirate games.
Well, they don't want anybody doing some mischief on the boat. The NFL just takes over the city, man. When they
So it's
when they
okay.
come to
It's
your
okay
city-
to leave it wide open for Steeler and Pirate games.
Yeah.
But for the draft, we're going to shut it down.
I mean, it's the NFL's basically the city of Pittsburgh is basically the NFL city of Pittsburgh.
What if I did try to swim limits? You think I get arrested?
Yeah. I'd love to see the Coast Guard just chase you down. They have a bullhorn. Stop! Stop what you're doing! Stop swimming! Sit right
I
there
might do
on
that.
that little log.
Who else?
All right.
Let's take one more.
Hello, do you have an answer for Mr. Joe on his parking problems?
I do. Tell him to park in the West End and just walk across the West End Bridge. You can just park right in the West End and walk across the West End Bridge.
Where in the West End? Where? Because
I park right on Steuben Street for the games. I live in Crafton. I park right on Steuben Street and I walk right across the bridge, and that's why I beat the traffic going in and out of the game.
But where on Steuben Street? How close do you get to the bridge? Because at the bridge, it's all like entrances to the highway and stuff.
You can go almost all the way to the circle, like right where there's an artifact right there.
There's a what? An arts fact? Sir?
There's a art. You can go all the way down to the circle of where the West End Circle was. Artifacts. There's an artifacts thing right there. You can park right on Steuben Street and walk across the bridge.
What the hell is an artifacts thing?
It's an art, like museum art. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like giving Pittsburgh directions, Joe. It's like, to make a right at the greenhouse over there. Like, we don't really know what it's called. But
a greenhouse would be helpful. An artifacts
just on
thing.
Steuben Street. If you just park on Steuben Street, you can walk right across.
Okay. I actually love that. You know what? I'm going to scout that.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I'm going to do, Limits, is go on scouting missions. That's what I'm going to do for the next week. I'm going to take the T downtown just to see how it runs. Then I'm going to take scouting missions to Steuben Street. I'm going to walk across bridges, and by next Thursday, I will be fortified like no person in this city.
Texters have confirmed that the rivers are being shut down, and somebody also says that it's on the PRT website, Joe, that the every 15 minutes is when the T will show up.
Starting when? You don't know.
That does not say that in the text.
Coming up next, Limits, we have a contest, I guess you would call it.
We do.
Why don't we make the question this? Who wins Penguins Flyers and in how many games? Or should we make it revolving around the T here? What's the best way to get from south of the city to the stadium?
This is perfect timing. Pittsburgh Regional Transit must have been listening. They just tweeted out more free transit for the NFL draft. Rides on the 4 football Flyer routes will be free thanks to the sponsorship from the Pittsburgh Local Organizing Committee and the Pittsburgh Foundation.
What's the 4 football Flyer route? What does that even
where are
mean?
We at here? I think there's the red line, the silver line, and the blue line. And the football Flyer lines, there's going to be a yellow line, an orange line, a green line, and a purple line.
Okay.
That can help pick you up from different places. Like the red line will be from where we would be, like right around Castle Shannon, Lebo.
Yeah. Do you want to go together that
Junction.
morning on the T? Or would you like to really
if we can
get risky
acquire parking passes, then I was planning on driving down.
Yeah, not
But
me.
I don't know
That's-
what's going to happen with that.
Then you're asking for traffic limits.
Yeah, but I don't care about the traffic. I'm going to stay until the end of the first round. I know I'm going to be fighting traffic regardless.
Okay.
I'm going to be planning on standing by that stage until the Steelers pick at 21, and then they'll probably bounce after that.
You're going to have an incident over at Tequila Cowboy before
I
that.
definitely will not.
All right, coming up, what should the contest question be? You choose it.
Do we want to go with Penguins or Pirates? Because I have a question for both.
The Pirates topic that I mentioned to you earlier, I want to save because that's a very valuable topic.
All right,
now.
let's do it. It is Penguins Flyers. Okay. The series will begin in all likelihood either Saturday or Sunday at PPG Paints Arena. Pens are back in the playoffs for the first time in 4 years. Call us 412-928-9370. Who will win the series for the Penguins in net? Who should be the starting goaltender? How many games will it be? Who wins the series? At 412-928-9370.
You just asked 19 questions, Limits.
Yeah, I put many different things out there for
How are
people
they supposed to answer 19 questions?
They can
Plus,
answer 3
everybody
different
knows that
questions.
Skinner's going to be the opening goalie.
Well, maybe there's a compelling argument for Archer Shelovs that someone wants to
There is no
place.
compelling argument for him. Plus, we
disagree.
already know. Just ask them who wins it and how many games.
How many games? Thank you for ruining the questioning. Winner, whoever has the best call, will win 2 tickets to the night before Jason Aldean. We are just over a week away at Rivers Casino, and it's all brought to you by Bowser. Thank you, Joe.
Bowser Chevrolet.
Yo, you didn't do any of the reads. But I will tell people this. Pirates winners yesterday against the Washington Nationals.
Yes, I did limits. I did off the top. I did fan Twitter, and I did the text line.
No, you didn't. We will do them again. 16-5 was the final score against the Washington Nationals as the Pirates trounce the Nats. Paul Skeens run support, 16 total, 6 innings, 1 hit allowed. It was only a solo home run to C.J. Abrams in the first inning. Skeens, so the only hit that he gave up. 6 strikeouts, 1 walk in the victory. Pirates with 4 in the second, 1 in the third, 10 in the sixth, 1 in the eighth to give them the highest scoring output of anybody this year. They'll do it again today. Game 2 of the 4-game series. Mitch Keller on the mound with a 1-0 record. 3 starts so far. Keller has been terrific. 2 runs through 18 innings. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and here's Joe.
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of compassion. So my feet hurt for a long time. Didn't like it. Lots of discomfort. Couldn't do the stuff I wanted. For me, it was in the joints of my big toes. For you, I don't know, might be plantar fasciitis, might be needles in your heel, might be burning in the balls of your feet, could be a lot of different things going on. That's where the Good Feet store comes in. That's where they came in for me. Specifically, the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports, designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. You don't have to go out and get new shoes. These fit comfortably right in whatever shoes you got. Tennis shoes, work shoes, basketball shoes, Bob Pompiani's tap dancing shoes, whatever you got. These work. They worked for me. They could work for you. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or head into a store like I did. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Crowley Town, otherwise known as Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. The Immaculate Collection efforts raised nearly $1 million for cleanup efforts around the city. That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Detroit Lions general manager Brad Holmes said at his pre-draft media availability that the team does not need to draft an edge rusher or offensive lineman, pointing to free agent signings they've made at those positions. I hate to say this to Brad Holmes and to Lions fans, but you absolutely need to draft an edge rusher, and you also need to draft an offensive lineman. The Lions are in real danger here of having their Super Bowl window close. I'm Nick Costos.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime scorer bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964. Serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
College students, are you looking for a lucrative summer job? Get in shape, earn incredible pay and tips, and get a sign-on bonus with 2 Men and a Truck. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, we have our question of the day, and it's to win 2 tickets. Try to win 2 tickets to the night before, featuring Jason Aldean at Rivers Casino on April 22nd with John Morgan and Shane Profit, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Winner's got to be 21 plus. So this is now us judging them, isn't it, Limits?
That's correct. Best take that we deem wins the tickets.
On this question, who's winning Penguins Flyers and in how many games? Let's get to it, shall we?
Let's start with Randy. Randy's in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Randy.
How's it going, guys?
Good. Go.
All right, so my take is I'm taking the Pens in 5 games. I believe they have the best 5-on-5 advantage in special teams, and I just feel there's going to be one game in there where Stu Skinner has one of those games where the Flyers can pull one out, but that's my take on it.
Thank you, sir. Limits, I wouldn't exactly call that an electric take, but it was very reasonable.
It was succinct, yes.
It was succinct. It was reasonable. I haven't really sat down to totally analyze the series yet to have a winner in how many games, but it ain't my contest right now. It's theirs, correct?
That's correct.
Let me check something here.
Sure.
He made a statement about power play, and the Flyers' power play is last in the league? Holy ostrich milk.
Yeah, the Penguins have one of the best penalty killing units, or one of the worst penalty killing units.
Who does?
The Penguins penalty killing unit. Am I getting it confused?
No, they don't. They're 7th in the league in penalty kill. Come on, Limits.
What stat am I? What stat did Bob bring up?
I don't know what you're thinking of.
What stat did Bob bring up yesterday? Oh, it's they gave up like the second most shorthanded goals of any team.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking of.
He's wrong about that too, but go ahead.
Let's go to Emmanuel in Carnegie.
Hello, Emmanuel. You're up.
Hey, Joe, if all fails, I'll offer you one of my e-bikes, and you can take a ride down there. But as it pertains to the Penguins...
Wait a second. Do you run an e-bikes? Do you own e-bikes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A couple. I drive through the city all the time, and it beats traffic. But I think for this draft, there's going to be a lot of foot traffic as well, so it might be a little more inconvenient.
All right.
There's going to be spots are going to be full, but I'll definitely drop you off an e-bike with a lock as well. So...
Thank you for the offer, and it's your take. It's your 30 seconds. Go.
Yeah, I think the Penguins are going to win in 6 games. I think outside of some gimmick it overtime and shootout losses, we are a 100-point team or even better. We might even get it against St. Louis. I'm not worried about Philadelphia one bit. I think we got the home ice advantage, and we're ready. We got a mixture of youth and experience. I think we're going to win in 6 games, and I think Carolina should be shaking in their boots come round 2.
I like the ending limits. Thank you,
Carolina
Emmanuel.
shaking in the boots.
He's the winner so far.
So far.
Not because he offered me a ride on an e-bike either.
Here is Brandon in McKeesport.
Hello, Brandon.
Hey, guys, what's up? So I think the Penguins are going to win in 5. I just think we have more youth, we have more speed, and because we were counted out so much this season, I think you got to factor in the grit that we're going to bring to the series. Also, with it being in Pittsburgh, home ice is going to be such an advantage because we're going to overpower Philly, we're going to out-volume Philly, we're going to hit them, we're going to skate fast, and Sidney Crosby's going to come out crisp. I think we're going to kick their rear end in 5. What do you guys think?
Thank you,
Brandon.
sir.
I like Brandon so far.
You like him over Emmanuel?
I like him over Emmanuel, yeah.
I'm sticking with Emmanuel.
See,
although
Emmanuel
Brandon
always brings such huge takes to us today.
Yeah.
I thought that today was not a lackluster Emmanuel performance, but he's had some better days. This was a good day for Brandon.
Wow. Emmanuel, you're taking a shot at him.
I'm not trying to take a shot at Emmanuel.
You just took a shot at Emmanuel. Brandon was enthusiastic. It was pretty good, but Emmanuel's number 1 for me. How are we going to break ties limits? There's no Bob here.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Next.
Here is Jeremy. Jeremy's in Greenville.
Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Go.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, I think the Penguins will 4 or 5 games. They got home field advantage. They have future Hall of Famers and the young on their side. They got people off the bench that can score. Yeah, they take the Flyers 4 out of 5 games.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy. Let's go to Ken in the truck.
Hey, Ken.
Hi, Ken.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You're up.
All right. Hey, I'm taking the Penguins in 6. This is the Flyers. Come on now. This is the Flyers. Remember when Rick Tocchet got traded here? What did he say? He said, I think Pittsburgh is the best city in Pennsylvania. Well, let's show Rick Tocchet who is the best city in Pennsylvania. I'm taking the Pens in 6. I like our 4th line. I don't think anybody can match up to it. And that's all I got to say.
Ken's in the clubhouse for me.
Yeah, me too.
Ken's the leader
I like
in the clubhouse.
that. When he brought up the old Rick Tocchet quote and threw it back at him, that was gigantic.
That was Ken. He just hung up. Ken, don't hang up.
Ken, you got to call back if you're going to win.
Yes, we put you on hold for a reason, Ken.
Oh, my God. All right, he's the winner so far.
And Ken, if you can't get back in, you got to text us because the phone lines keep lighting up like Malls at a craft beer house.
Go ahead.
Here is Mike in Carnegie.
All right, let's go Pens. They're going to do it in 6. They got 4 lines that they can roll. All the best teams that win the Cups can roll 4 lines successfully. Not to mention they can roll them, but they all can score. They're scoring through the roof, all 4 lines. Crosby's going to be typical playoff Crosby. They can't be stopped. Philadelphia is definitely not going to stop them. Doobie and Musey got this team top-notch. They're ready to go. Let's go, Pens.
Oh, the ending was spectacular. You threw out a Doobie and a Musey, and he threw out a Let's Go Pens. Does he beat Ken the truck driver? Not for me.
If Ken doesn't call back, he's going to.
By the way, and I don't know why I'm reminded of this, I went home after the show yesterday and watched a John Denver movie. It was so horrific that I had to keep watching. It starred the one woman from Sex and the City. I forget her name. And I don't know who as John Denver. And it was one of the worst productions I've ever seen in my entire life. He was lip syncing the music and not even lip syncing it, in sync, so to speak. And I'm sure you can relate, Limits, in that it was so bad that I couldn't stop watching.
You couldn't stop watching, yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, well, let's go to Roy on the road. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. We got a huge guest coming up, Joe. We got to give these tickets away. Hi, Roy.
Let's go.
Hey, good morning. My prediction is the Penguins in 5 because of the 4th line. Manso will be the MVP of the series, and he will not go with one goalie. He's they keep with what got him there, flip-flopping them each game. That's my take on it.
Thank you, sir. It's a good take, but I'm going with, I'll go with whoever it's down to Ken, the truck driver, and Mike in Carnegie.
Yes, it's down to Ken and Mike.
You
and
pick.
I haven't heard from Ken. Ken hasn't called back yet. He hung
All
up.
right.
I put him on hold.
Unfortunately, then it's got to be Mike,
Mike
right?
in Carnegie's going to get him.
Congrats, Mike.
Congrats,
the time
Mike.
right now.
Stay on hold. I'll get you during the break.
11:01. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. JP Roofing and Siding. I'm going to talk about them in a moment. Cloudy and a high of Larry Brown, 79, a low of 64. Edmund Nelson, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We got a treat coming up. Megan McConnell of the basketball playing and coaching McConnells is heading to the Indiana Fever for a training camp tryout. She's going to be running up and down a court with Caitlin Clark here in a matter of days. She is on the line, and we're going to talk to her momentarily. First, rough winter. Your roofing, your siding may have taken a hit. If so, JP Roofing and Siding is the place to go. What a man, what a mustache, and what a legacy already in Pittsburgh. 40-plus years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get that designation. Joe's got it. They've been to my house. They do great work. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711. Megan McConnell, next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins Flyers, it is now confirmed. That's the playoff matchup with this weekend. Don't know exactly what day it will be. Pittsburgh hosting a playoff game for the first time in 4 years. Penguins tonight will play the regular season finale on the road against St. Louis. 9:30 puck drop. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 9 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge, Jeep Ram, Route 19 to Peters Township. Megan McConnell, minutes away.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. LGKG, your home team. Western PA injury attorneys, born and raised in business over 90 years. Hi, I'm Dan Zangrilli with Larry Kelly and Joe George. So what exactly is the home team advantage, Larry?
You got to know Western Pennsylvania people. You have to know what makes them tick. I like to believe we have credibility with the judges. I've been doing this 40 years. Joe's been doing this 25, 30 years. And you got to earn your bones. It doesn't happen overnight. We have the benefit of our past reputation, our past past credibility with the court staff, and the people of Western Pennsylvania.
Let's be honest. There's a lot of other firms. This is not where they lay their head at night. So how could they be as effective in a place that they otherwise don't know?
When you have that reputation, as we do, in this area, in Western Pennsylvania, that's a competitive advantage. To have that advantage on your side, it's huge. And being from Western PA, knowing the players in Western PA, believe me, it is an advantage to having folks that are right here in Western PA.
Accidents MedMel Workers' Comp is at lgkg.com today.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice: the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our 3rd child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our 2nd child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap: what to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Following a 16-5 victory last night against the Washington Nationals, Pirates send Mitch Keller to the mound, just as allowed 2 runs over 18 innings so far this year with 11 strikeouts, 5 walks. Miles Michaelis in his 12.41 ERA, 0-3 on the year, will go for the Nats. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 for the 10-6 Pirates, first place in the Central. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Megan McConnell joins us next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What was it, Limits, about a year and a half ago that you and I went over to Duquesne? Something
last
like that?
winter.
Yeah, last winter, to go shoot baskets with Megan McConnell. And she has taken off on quite a journey since then, Megan, of the basketball playing and coaching. McConnell's, of course, her brother TJ is with the Indiana Pacers right now. And Megan is heading to that same arena and that same place, that same city right now on a camp contract, tryout contract with the Indiana Fever. And she joins us now. Megan, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
We're doing great. We're pumped for your opportunity here, but I can't imagine we're as pumped as you are.
Yeah, thank you. I'm super excited.
Well, when we came to shoot baskets with you that day, I was wearing an Indiana Fever shirt, and I said, I love the Fever. I love Caitlin Clark. You said the same thing. Obviously, a lot of people look up to her and followed her game. What's your history with her as far as being a fan?
I mean, yeah, I watched her in college. She had a historical NCAA run her last year, and the things, she turned the Indiana Fever program into a playoff team, and I'm just super excited that I get to share the court with her. Not only try and play with her, but to learn from her. I mean, she's one of the greatest players in the world, so I'm super excited to learn from her.
If there's one question that you could ask Caitlin Clark, what would it be, if you haven't already?
I haven't even thought about that. I would just ask maybe like how she handles everything, just being one of the most well-known players in the world. Just how she handles it with grace. I really respect that about her. And so I think I would just want to know how she does all of that.
Megan, when do you leave? You're going to just stay at TJ's house, or what are you going to do for camp?
I actually leave tomorrow morning, and the Indiana Fever gave me the option to stay at TJ's, but I chose to stay at a hotel just because it's closer to the arena, and TJ's place is kind of 45 minutes away. And so I just kind of wanted my own independent time. But I'll obviously be over at his house for dinners and stuff.
Well, when does camp start? When's the first time you'll be on the court with these women?
Camp starts Sunday.
Wow. So
yeah.
What an opportunity. I mean, to be able to... Here's my question. When you're out there, not only Caitlin Clark, but you got Kelsey Mitchell, who was first team all WNBA last year. You have Aaliyah Boston. You have, just some great players. How do you set aside the excitement of being around a Caitlin Clark and just get ready to compete the second you arrive?
Well, I think it just comes with the mentality. I have to go in there knowing that I have to earn this spot, and I'm going to do whatever I can. I'll be a sponge and learn from, because they're such a veteran group. So I'll make sure I learn a lot and take everything in, but also at the same time, I'm there to earn a spot. So I'm going to work my ass off to do everything I can to get that spot.
I was talking to your former assistant coach, RJ Bell, a couple weeks ago about your journey in Australia and playing overseas. Take us through what that was like and just the different style of basketball that you might have learned as well.
Yeah, I mean, Australia was amazing for me. It was a big growth year for me. My first year overseas, I really didn't know how it was going to go. But when I got there, I mean, that team welcomed me with open arms. And I feel like, I grew so much mentally. I learned so much more about the game of basketball. And, at Duquesne, we played a 5-out. And then I go to Australia, and I'm given 45-plus plays to learn in the span of a week. So it was difficult, but also I was ready for the challenge, and I feel like I've grown so much in that aspect. So I feel like whatever's thrown at me in training camp, I'll be able to bring that over.
Megan McConnell on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. You know her from Char Valley. You know her from Duquesne. And she was with the Phoenix Mercury last season. And as we just mentioned, played in Australia. And now she's headed to training camp with the Indiana Fever. You averaged 11.2 points, 6.2 rebounds, and almost 4 assists a game in Australia. What was the level of competition like, Megan? You stepped right in and obviously were a high-impact player.
I mean, yeah, the Bendigo Spirit, they're a championship qualifying team. I mean, they made the playoffs the past 2 years. They won the championship the previous year. So I knew they were a good team. They had a good coach. When I got there, I would say the league overall was very physical. So that's an aspect of my game that I had to, step into and get used to. I put a lot of time into the weight room again, and I put on 10 extra pounds. So, it was definitely way more physical than college. And I felt like it was definitely more physical than the WNBA because they don't really call fouls over there. So I would say it was a lot more physical.
Well, speaking of the WNBA, you made it. Right? You made it to the league. You got in your first game last year, and from the looks of it, you were having a pretty good game for Phoenix. You were playing Minnesota, who was the best team in the WNBA all of last season before they lost in the playoffs. You had 13 minutes. You had 3 assists. You made a 3-pointer. You had a rebound, and then you got injured. And I felt horrible reading that the next day. Tell us about what the injury was and just everything you went through to finally make it like that.
Yeah, I fractured my kneecap, and it was so unfortunate because it's as a little girl, like you dream of playing in the WNBA, and sometimes it's a long shot. But then like once I finally achieved that, I felt like it was just stripped from me so fast, and so that made me even more hungry to like want to try and come back from that. But also I was really just so thankful that it wasn't an ACL or an MCL. Like, you know, it was just, I didn't have to get surgery. It was my decision. So it was a 3-month long recovery. I was non-weight bearing for 4 weeks. So I was crutching all over Indiana and OKC's arena when they were in the NBA finals. But yeah, the recovery wasn't as bad as I thought. And then obviously everything happens for a reason. So I got, you know, connected to Australia, and now I've made a full recovery, and it really hasn't bothered me since then, knock on wood. But so yeah, I'm just excited to get another shot at the WNBA.
What's the one thing that you feel like you might have to prove, Megan, that you want to showcase over the next couple of weeks?
I think honestly, just maybe like why I belong there in general. I think, you know, my height, I'm not the tallest, you know, I'm not the most athletic, I'm not the best shooter. So kind of like my brother, like I just have to do the little things to show like this isn't a mistake. Like I've made it here before and I'm going to make it here again. And like, I just need to prove that to myself and to other people that this isn't a mistake and you're not making a mistake on me. And I'm really grateful that Indiana is giving me the opportunity to showcase that.
Yeah, the competition's going to be pretty ferocious. It's not only in the backcourt, Caitlin Clark, Kelsey Mitchell. They just drafted Raven Johnson from South Carolina, 10th overall, and they got a couple of others around there. So sort of picking up on Austin's question, yes, prove you belong. Will it start defensively? Is that, if you could pick one thing that you definitely want to have them say, this is what Megan can do, does it start on the defensive end?
100%. I think that's always been my identity with basketball, because, you know, offense, it's not always going to be your night. So I think if I can just have my defense turn into my offense from the start, I think everything else will fall into place. And I've always relied on my defense regardless of how I'm shooting the ball. So I think I'll definitely start with that.
What do you think it's going to be like on day one? Is it going to be like how soon will you get a chance in scrimmages and things like that to prove yourself? And what was your conversation like with the folks that run the Fever? Did you talk to the coach, Stephanie White, or the GM, or how did that all come about?
Yeah, I actually talked to the GM, and, you know, they were following me and they liked me this past previous year, but obviously Phoenix had grabbed me. And they've kept an eye on me, and they said they love my competitiveness and they can't wait for me to come here and show that. So, I mean, that's what I'm kind of focused on because I know that's what they're looking for out of me. So just like that grittiness on defense. So, yeah, that's basically what I'm going to showcase to them because that's what they talked about on the phone with me.
Have you had a chance to just kind of sit back and think, man, I'll be playing pro basketball in the same city as my brother and as big of a country as it is and how many teams and opportunities that there are, that you'll be in the exact same place? I just find that so cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's so surreal. Like, obviously, with talking to my agent, like, Indiana Fever weren't really in the conversations. So when I got told that, I was in complete shock. And I knew the first person I wanted to tell was TJ because he would have been so happy. And he is so happy for me. And I can't wait to get out there and see him.
Have you heard from Caitlin Clark? Does she text people who are coming in for tryouts and things like that?
No, I have not heard from her, no.
So I wonder what that'll be like to meet everybody. What was it like in Phoenix? Like in a lot of sports, when somebody younger comes onto a team, just like at any job, it can be like, all right, you know, we don't want to hear from you. You're a younger person until you establish yourself. What was it like in Phoenix, and what will you imagine it'll be like with the veterans with the Fever?
Yeah, I mean, Phoenix was awesome. The organization from head down, they were just amazing people. They welcomed me with open arms, and it was just a great organization to be a part of. And I already know Indiana is probably the same way. they have already been in contact with me about everything. They got all my accommodations set up for me. So I know like they have a really good organization. So I'm super excited to get down there. And, it can be a little intimidating coming in. Like you're not a rookie, but like you're also not a vet. So it's kind of weird. But I'm sure Indiana will welcome me with open arms.
How do you calm those nerves? How much of a different type of feeling is it to step on the court in college compared to in a professional game?
It's like night and day, just like the fans, the community.
We lost Megan.
Yeah, she jumped off the video for a second.
Photo and everything. She'll be back on in a second.
Sometimes that happens when somebody calls you. Like if somebody calls your phone, you don't have it on Do Not Disturb.
I am so pumped
that
for
happens.
Her. It was so fun to be out there that day and get to know her a little bit, Limits.
Yeah.
She's a really nice person.
Yeah, she's awesome. She was really cool with us, and we went and shot free throws and half-court shots, and also playing horse that you absolutely dominated me in, and she dominated as well, and I couldn't make a shot, but
she killed us in horse.
We're back.
Yeah, she absolutely killed us. Is she back? Hi, Megan.
Yeah, we're back.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Hi. Okay. What were we talking about?
I don't know. Limits asked you a question.
Call. Sorry.
Yeah, that's sometimes what happens when phone calls will knock off the video feed. I was asking about just the difference between stepping on the court for a college game compared to a pro game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, college, it's different because college, like, there's a lot of good memories that you make with, like, the same teammates and that coaching staff. And, you play for the same school for how many years. But, like, when you go to college, I feel like, you treat it as a job. College is more of, like, a fun, you love the sport. And then when you get to the professional side, like, obviously you're playing because you love it, but you also are doing it because it's your job. And so, like, you have to perform at a very high level if you want to keep that job. So it's definitely a little more nerve-wracking, but, I mean, that comes with the territory, so you just have to take it for what it is.
Has the thought crossed your mind that on day one you'll tell them you want to cover Caitlin right away to make a first impression? That would be the way.
I actually did. I did think about that. I was like, I wonder if I'm going to guard her on day one. But, yeah, we'll see how this all pans out.
The crazy part is she might not be the best offensive player in her own backcourt. I mean, Kelsey Mitchell is incredible.
Yeah, she's really good.
First team all WNBA.
If you didn't know, Megan, Joe is a huge Indiana Fever fan. He watches like legitimately all the games.
Yeah, and last year everybody was hurt last year, and they still they should have beaten Vegas.
They still made a good run.
Yeah. I'm so happy that you're part of this. As a show, we're so happy. Do you have fond memories of the day that Austin and I came out to Duquesne?
I remember that. Yeah. That was really fun.
Yeah, I'm a good free throw shooter, right?
You really are. That's the only thing you were pretty much good at.
I know.
At least I made a half-court shot.
And then this guy made a half-court shot. And then the next time I saw you was after you guys lost, so you're all pissed off after the game and didn't want to talk, which I love.
That was funny.
Well, Megan.
Those were good times.
Yeah, they were. You had a great career there. You really did. And
thank you.
I'm excited to see where this goes, and I know you are too. You think you'll sleep tonight? You're on the road in the morning? You're going to be nervous, excited, I imagine? You're traveling alone?
Yeah, I'm traveling alone. I think I'm just ready to get there. So I'm excited, a little bit of, like, nerves, but, they're good. So it's like, they're like just little butterflies, but I'll be able to sleep tonight. I'll be good.
Well, good luck. We're rooting for you, and hopefully
Thank you so much.
Yeah, hopefully we see you on the Fever.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Good luck, Megan.
Thanks, Megan.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is awesome. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, that was great. I'm glad that we were able to get her on.
I mean, to be on a court this weekend with Caitlin Clark and those other women will be just phenomenal.
It will. And, one way or another, I feel like she's going to carve a way to make a roster, whether it's Indiana, out of camp, or somewhere else. One, it's in her blood. Two, just the scrappiness that she plays with, just like TJ. They're very similar players that can carve out 10-year careers for themselves.
That was that was interesting. What she said is that I'm going to have to make it the way that TJ did. Because I don't know if you saw this column a couple of weeks ago. I was sitting with her dad, Tim McConnell, and also Danny Holzer.
I did. I read that column. I don't know if Bob did, but I read it.
But of course, Bob didn't read it. So two guys with I don't know how many Whitfield titles between them. I honestly don't know, like 14 or something
Danny's
ridiculous.
won back-to-back the last 2 years.
So I sat between them. It was Division II playoff game over at Duquesne, and I asked them. I said to them, did either of you know that TJ would become a really good NBA player? And his dad said, and I quote, I got to be honest, I wasn't sure my son would ever make it to the NBA, but when he went to Arizona for that visit, right, he transfers from Duquesne, he goes to visit Arizona. Sean Miller's then the coach there. He said, Sean Miller sat down with me and he said, your son will have a 10-year NBA career. I'm not sure I believed him. Tim said TJ loved Duquesne, but he sat out a year and got faster, stronger, went to a big-time program, and basically just developed. And he said, Sean was wrong. TJ's not a 10-year pro. He's in his 11th year. But he said Sean knew from the beginning. And Holzer said similar things and added that, to think that this would happen with TJ becoming what he's become, that would be hard to figure. But with how hard he works and his basketball IQ, he said, not really that shocked at it. And Sean Miller is the guy who knew, though. He knew when others didn't. And TJ's become not just a pro, but an impactful NBA player.
He was a folk hero for them last year on their run try to win the championship, which, man, I really wish they would have won it. They were such a fun team
And
to
Megan
watch.
said she was at the games on crutches at Oklahoma City and in Indiana. Man, I wish that there was tape of some of these tryouts. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, that would be really cool.
She may cover Clark.
I'm sure there will be some type of film that is put out there. Whether
She
it's
may
practice
cover
tape
Mitchell.
or the media is there that gets to put out certain things of it.
Yeah.
Joe, can I give you some breaking news in a moment as well?
Of course. Is that a radio tease? You're giving it to me right now.
I'll give it to you right now.
Please.
Joe, a couple of months ago, it was announced that the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette would officially be closing on May 4th.
Yeah.
It appears now that the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette has been saved.
Really?
The Post-Gazette has just announced on their website, Post-Gazette to continue publishing after sale to nonprofit media group. The Baltimore-based Fenitolis Institute has agreed to acquire the PG assets effective May 4th when block communication ownership ends.
Man, I'm really
PG
glad.
is back.
I'm really glad for my friends over there. Yeah. I speak of people like the Noah Constrictor, Ray Fittipaldo.
He's
Brian
very
Batko,
excited. I saw it on Twitter.
Etc. That's great news.
I shouldn't say back. They're just continuing under different ownership.
Yeah, it's great news. And even at the Trib, journalism is a good thing when it's done right. So this is good.
It's
good news.
Group that owns the Baltimore Banner when the Baltimore Banner was published or first began publishing in 2022.
It'll be interesting to see, first of all, what the sale price was, and second of all, how they operate moving forward. I'll be very, very curious to see how that goes.
Yeah, it's a Baltimore Banner nonprofit is who owns the Banter and now will own the Post-Gazette.
Cool. All right.
PG's here to stay.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. And Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 Peters Township Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'm just so happy about that Megan McConnell news. I can't imagine being her, like she said, when she was a little girl, dreamed of playing the WNBA. And in a matter of days, hours really at this point, she'll be running around on a court with the most famous women's basketball player in the world.
What a successful basketball family, man.
Do you ask to guard her on the first day limits?
Yes. You do.
You go up to Stephanie White, the coach, and you say, I want Caitlin.
You might be a little bit intimidated by that, but if you're going to try to stand out and then you do a good job of defending her.
Why not?
then yeah, you either A, make the team or make a great enough impression where you're going to make someone else's team because of a high recommendation from the Fever staff.
It's a job interview, right?
It is.
You got to stand out. You have to find a way to stand out. I'll guard Caitlin.
You have to be aggressive to be able to make an impact. And as long as you back up the talk, you're going to make it.
What do you think would happen if you tried to guard Caitlin?
I'd probably give up 35 points.
35?
In the first 20 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yes.
5 minutes.
She's going to come back with a vengeance this year. All right. Limits up next is the Limitless Express. Am I right about that?
You are incorrect. It is Nick Faribault coming up next.
Nick Faribault.
Limitless
we switched
Express in
things
an
up.
hour.
Okay. Because to make room for Megan. Very good. I'm curious about this Aaron Rodgers thing from Nick Faribault. What he thinks of what Adam Schefter said. We'll talk about that and all things draft coming up next on Pump and Joe.
Joe, you have a message for the people.
No,
we'll get to that in a moment.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, breaking news just announced, I should say, from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Post-Gazette saying that they will continue publishing after a sale to a nonprofit media group. It's the Baltimore-based Venetolis Institute. They have agreed to acquire the Post-Gazette's rights effective May 4th when Block Communications ownership officially ends. So the Post-Gazette is here to stay in Pittsburgh. Financial terms of the deal were not disclosed. At least the Post-Gazette has announced that. We'll see if that trickles in over the next couple of hours. That is the same paper that owns the Baltimore Banner, which has been a very up-and-coming paper over the last 4 years, launching in 2022. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's Joe.
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of compassion. Selling a home can be a little stressful, so it's important that you choose the right real estate agent that can make the selling process simple and stress-free. Anna wanted to sell her home in the South Hills and reached out to Gina and her team for help. And it's another 5-star review for Gina because Anna said Gina and her team walked her through the entire selling process and took away all the stress of selling her home. Anna said Gina and her team were always quick to answer any questions in an honest and professional manner. With their years of experience and knowledge of the market, Gina and her team were able to sell Anna's home for over $800,000. You can't lose here. Gina sits down with you. You agree on a price and a deadline. Deadline passes. Home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell your home or buy one, call my friend Gina of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. That's 724-602-9752. Google GM Petro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean. Hell yeah, that's the way we get down. In a hick town underneath this Amarillo sky. Hey, let's go! You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Ross Park Mall and Broken Bow Records.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Detroit Lions general manager Brad Holmes said at his pre-draft media availability that the team does not need to draft an edge rusher or offensive lineman, pointing to free agent signings they've made at those positions. I hate to say this to Brad Holmes and to Lions fans, but you absolutely need to draft an edge rusher, and you also need to draft an offensive lineman. The Lions are in real danger here of having their Super Bowl window close. I'm Nick Costos.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Bob Pompiani here for DraftKings Casino. It's the final week for the NHL regular season. DraftKings is your place to be. Get your hockey odds. Same is true with the NBA because 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on Daily Rewards Turbo on DraftKings Casino. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards in partnership with DraftKings Casino, where the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts per launch are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. waylandexteriors.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like
Customizing car insurance just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned, so they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime scorer bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 80.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
Yes, it is time for Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com. Talk a little NFL draft. There he is on our YouTube channel. you should subscribe. It don't cost nothing. That even sounds too complicated. Subscribe. Oh, you got to go.
Subscribe.
Just go to YouTube.
Yeah, go to YouTube, and there's just a little button. Press the subscribe button right underneath the video.
That's all you got to do. Or just go to our website. They'll take you to YouTube. You can watch the show. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And Who's in Hot Water, sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Who would you say is in hot water going into this draft? Which team's under the most pressure in the AFC North? Let's put them under in the hot water heater, Ray. Not Ray. I mean,
Ray.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why that happened. I'll tell you why that happened. Because I was just back in the bullpen talking to Pony and Donnie and Craig about the Post-Gazette being saved, and we're all so happy for the guys there, Ray Fittipaldo being among them.
Yeah,
so he
was
on my mind.
Yeah.
Nick, I apologize, although it's a compliment when someone calls you Ray Fittipaldo, and I'm sure he would feel complimented if someone called him Nick Farabaugh. Who's in the hottest water here? Who needs to have the best draft in the AFC North?
Man, I mean, I think the Bengals are in some hot water here. They finally have to get this defense right. It's been way too long. They have way too many good offensive players. They're in a lot of trouble because they just are paying so much money on the offensive side of the football to their O-line, to Chase, Higgins, and Burrow. If they have another year where they don't make the playoffs, that's 3 straight years at that point. Very hard for me to justify them not blowing a lot of it up. They're under a lot of pressure, I think. The Ravens are under a lot of pressure. I actually think the Steelers, in a lot of ways, are maybe not under as much pressure as the Bengals and the Ravens. And the reason I would say that is, one, the Steelers are kind of in this limbo state where they're kind of half trying to compete, half trying to rebuild, still waiting for their quarterback. But both those teams have their franchise quarterbacks. The clock is ticking on Lamar Jackson. The clock is ticking on Joe Burrow. There's both been guys that have been hurt. And the Ravens have done this kind of and complete flip over, right? They fired John Harbaugh, Jesse Minter's in. They're trying to bring in a new age of kind of football that they're bringing in. It's going to be a little bit different. If they completely whiff on this draft and don't surround Lamar Jackson with the pieces he needs and they fall apart again, I think they are in for a reckoning, and probably the front office is then going to get overturned. So I think the Ravens and the Bengals are in much bigger kind of pressure states than the Steelers are. I think the Steelers, do they have pressure? Sure, they have pressure, to hit on these picks and surround this roster for the best thing you can possibly do for the quarterback that you hope to draft in 2027, or whether it's a veteran, whatever. But I also think that they're in a little bit of a state where people are going to give them a little bit of grace, because you kind of understand where the Pittsburgh Steelers are. They're going to try and compete, but I'm not sure you look at the Pittsburgh Steelers and you say Super Bowl contender. And so I think that's the big difference, especially with the Ravens.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at yousports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. So Adam Schefter suggested, I don't know if it was tongue-in-cheek or he was kidding or not, on the McAfee show, wouldn't it be cool if Aaron Rodgers came out and said, I'm coming back next year on the draft stage, and also announced the Steelers' first pick? Do you think something like that will happen? More to the point, do you think it's a foregone conclusion that he's coming back and that they know it and everybody knows it?
One, I do not think he's going to come on the stage and announce the pick. I think that'd be crazy. And then to say, oh, I'm back, I don't think that's going to happen. Although it'd be crazy fantasy. I do think he's coming back, though. And I think it's pretty much a concluded thing. I think the Steelers know that he is. They have not shown any interest in anyone else. I think that's been the thing. The closest it's gotten to even discussing another one, has been just, if he does do this, maybe we do this, but it's never been any serious. They've never reached out to an agent. They've never had just contract discussions with another quarterback. Never done it. So it's all been Aaron. They've been talking to Aaron, and he's been plan A, and they feel very good about this from everything I know. And the reason why I really think this is going to happen, he's so engaged in what is happening on the current version of the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's not just talking about what happened in Green Bay with McCarthy. It's not just talking about what happened last year. It's, how are we going to, utilize Michael Pittman? How's Rico Dowdle going to help? What's the draft going to look like? All those things, from what I've heard, have come up in discussions with Aaron Rodgers. If you are that focused on what is already happening and that quarterback is that dialed in, to me that says he's coming back. And so from everything I've heard, yes, he's coming back. The question is when. It very easily could be until mandatory minicamp, which is June 2nd. Could be the next week. I don't think anyone really knows because Aaron Rodgers hasn't given anyone outside of his wife kind of the indications of if that's going to happen anytime soon.
All right, Nick, we're getting I think officially under 10 days, right? What is it now, 8? Yep. So we're at the NFL draft. If you had to guess, wide receiver or guard, what is more likely the position that the Steelers take?
I'd go wide receiver, and I just think the value is going to make more sense there. I've talked about this a few times. I think wide receiver, the value is going to be better there than guard. I think there's one true guard in this class that's going to go first round, and that's Ioane, and I don't think he's going to be there at 21. If he's not there, it's a hard sell to me. I think the other position where I see value is going to be tackle. They brought Spencer Fano in yesterday. He could play guard or tackle, but you even have other guys like Blake Miller, Maxi Hanachor, some other guys that are going to be at least good value at 21. So those two positions value-wise make sense, but wide receiver makes sense. We've talked about these guys for months, and feels like Jordan Tyson might be falling down the board, but Kai Lemon might not be going as high as he once was. And if those guys go later, it's only going to push a guy like Casey Concepcion or Omar Cooper down further. So the value is going to be there for one of those guys. One of the top 6, 2, maybe 3 of the top 6 are going to be there at 21, and they need those skill sets at wide receiver. And if you get a guy like Lemon or Tyson or Concepcion or Cooper, I don't know how you can complain about the pick. It's a good pick. Those guys are top 25 players in this class, all 4 of them. So that's where I feel like this is going, and the Steelers have shown a pretty consistent interest in wide receiver up and down the board.
Nick Farabaugh, you can read his stuff at PennLive.com leading up to the draft. I got some updated ticket drops for the night before featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd. Today from 5:30 to 6:30 p.m., Federal Galley, 200 Children's Way, Pittsburgh 15212, April 15th, 12 to 1 p.m. The Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, 3255 Babcock Boulevard, Suite B, Pittsburgh 15237, April 15th, 4 to 5 p.m. AAA South Hills, 160 Fort Couch Road, Pittsburgh 15241, April 16th, 2 to 3 p.m. Federal Firearms, 5035 Toms Run Road, Oakdale 15071, and April 16th, 5 to 6 p.m. Cohen Markets, 5281 Library Road, Bethel Park 15102. Cloudy and a high of Larry Brown today, 79. A low of Edmund Nelson, Bob's buddy, 64. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The Steelers had a really interesting visitor. Was it today or yesterday? Talon Green. Quarterback from Arkansas, spent a few years at Boise State before that. Had one of the great combines of all time. A 4.36 40, 43.5-inch vertical jump, and a broad jump of 11 feet 2 inches. Now, I get so numbed by these things that I forget what a broad jump even is. That's just basically standing there and jumping into a pit. Am I right about that, Nick?
Yeah, it's like jumping forward. It's how far forward you can basically launch yourself standing flat-footed, which is impressive.
11 feet? Limits. How far could you get in a broad jump?
I don't know.
2 feet? Think? 3 feet, maybe?
5 feet, Nick? 6?
How much could we do? Like 5 feet?
Yeah, I bet that's the average, around 5 to 6, 7. It's not hard. It's not easy at all to do it. And you have to land it. You have to have a good set of balance off your heels and on your toes to fully land. He jumped forward and landed this with balance. That's the big thing. If you can balance it, he's incredibly explosive. He tested like a basketball athlete. That's the interesting thing. A lot of those numbers, the 43.5-inch vertical, that's more of like a basketball number that we hear. And, basketball players, when they jump, they do it running. So, their hurts are bigger than 43.5. He did that standing and jumping. That's all he did. He stood up and jumped vertically. And so that is explosiveness. He's an unbelievable athlete. There's no question about this. He is 6'6", running these numbers, and he's not only that, he's quick. That's the other thing. He is a guy that in space looks pretty quick. He jukes guys out, he dekes them out. You can really utilize a quarterback run game with a talent like this. And so he's very intriguing. The quarterback side of things, I think, are where we get into trouble. I don't think the arm's huge. I do think that he has some processing lapses. I think he runs into pressure. But I also think when you have athleticism like that, you're able to create outside structure. you're able to really utilize a lot of different things that can alleviate some concerns on the offense. So even if he's not a quarterback, you have measurables like this. He could be a receiver or a tight end. And I think that's the other appeal of Taylor Green is you try him at a quarterback. If it doesn't work out, you might have an uber athletic skill player that could be something here.
Especially when your quarterback's 42. You might be able to put in a couple packages for that guy, right?
Yeah. He's a totally different player than anyone else in this class just because of the athletic profile. We have not seen an athletic profile like this really since Anthony Richardson came out. And Richardson had a very similar athletic profile, but Green actually tested better than Richardson across the board. And that's the wild thing is Anthony Richardson, for all the issues he's had, injury-wise and all of that, is not a better athlete testing-wise than Taylor Green. So that's the type of athlete you're talking about here. It's a special athlete for the position. And so you can absolutely, even if he's not a good quarterback, bring him in, do some read option stuff, do some quarterback run game, do a lot of different things to play off his legs. Utilize him in space. You could almost use him as like a Taysom Hill-like package. So that's absolutely something that's on the table. And Arkansas utilized his legs a ton. So absolutely, that's something you could do.
Jeremy Bernard, the wide receiver from Alabama who was in yesterday, I think is a fascinating prospect, Nick. Is he more of a third-round type of guy that they could use with one of those 3 picks?
I think generally you would think that, but I think this class is so shallow, he might get pushed up. So I think it's realistic to talk about him at 53. I don't think that's crazy to think about it. 75, somewhere between 53 to 75 feels right. So I'd say that first, third-round pick or the second-round pick, he's a guy that is like a busy bee, and he does everything you want a receiver to do. He does the dirty work, and he does it with a smile on his face. He blocks. He gives his effort all the time. He makes catches through traffic. He's going to be your dependable wide receiver 3 type. That's what he's going to be. He's a guy that also, and why I like him for the Steelers, his best trait is his ability to win after the catch. That's something the Steelers really need. They need explosiveness, someone to break tackles in space, something that makes something move outside of the running backs. Because that right now is kind of all they have to create explosiveness on manufactured touches. And so Bernard can do that for you. And I think that's really why he brings it to the table. I mean, honestly, when you watch Jeremy Bernard, I watch his game and there's some young juju in there. And I think that is kind of the type of player you would get. And I mean, that's the type of player they honestly would need. He's not as big as Juju. Juju is like 215, 6'1", 215. Bernard's about 6'1", 207. So he's a little smaller. So he's a little shiftier, but he's got the same essence a young Juju had. And that's kind of what they need in this room.
Hold on, you said that it's a shallow wide receiver class. I think haven't a lot of people say that it's a deep class, or do you think that they just mean that it's very top heavy with big-time talent in the first round?
I think it's top heavy. I know a lot of people like this class a lot, this wide receiver class, but the deeper I get into it, the more I don't agree with it. Just personally, a lot of the scouts that I talk to also think there's about 12 guys here that can make a real difference. And then after that, you're kind of getting into depth players. There's probably going to be guys in round 3 that you can find that can make a real impact. I think about guys like Skylar Bell, Dejon Stripling, Ted Hurst, like those types of guys in the 3rd round will be guys that can make a difference. But when you get into like the 4th and the 5th round, there's these sleepers people throw in, but they're like wide receiver 4 gadget players. They're deep threats only. They're returners. They're very specific niche players. So there have been much better wide receiver classes than this one. The good thing for the Steelers is there's a top to this class, and there's a top of about 11 to 12 guys probably in their first 3 picks to where they can get someone that can legitimately be a day 1 starter. So I don't really view it as a deep class. I think it's pretty top heavy, and I think there's enough of a top to where the Steelers can certainly walk away with a legitimate player in the first 3 rounds.
Nick, you're one of the finest men who has ever lived, almost as good as Ray Fittipaldo.
One day, if I reach where Ray's gotten, I've done a good job. That's what I'll say. Someday if I reach there, I'm doing a good job.
You're doing a hell of a job. We love having you on, and we'll be talking to you in the days leading up to the draft. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for having me on, Joe. Appreciate it as always.
Thanks, buddy.
Nick Farabaugh coming up next. Let's do a little more draft talk. Let's get a national perspective from Garrett Podell of CBS Sports. Man, I want to ask him who the best player in this draft is. I want to ask him if he could have one receiver, who would it be? And I want to ask him if he's buying this talk, which seems to be gaining momentum, that next year we're going to have tons and tons of quarterbacks available. Didn't they say the same thing about this year till the season happened? Let's talk to Garrett next on Pomp and Joe. First, JP Roofing and Siding. Rough winter. Sure was. Your roofing, your siding might have taken a hit. Well, JP's the guy to call. Come check it out or come fix something that went wrong. It's an Owens Platinum Preferred company. Owens Corning Platinum Preferred. Only 1% of them get that designation. JP's got it. He's also got a hell of a mustache, as we know. You've seen him on billboards. You've seen him on TV after football games. He's been doing this for over 40 years. $500 off your first roofing or siding project. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We got some Bucks and Pucks tonight as the Pirates at 6:40 will play at home PNC Park against the Nationals. Mitch Keller on the mound. Miles Michaelis goes for Washington. Our coverage begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Penguins' final regular season game of the year before being back in the playoffs against the Blues at 9:30 in St. Louis. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Saturday Night Soccer returns April 18th at 7 p.m. The Pittsburgh Riverhounds take on Detroit City FC at Highmark Stadium. It's college night featuring $1 Icy Light specials. Bring your friends and experience the energy along the Mons. Secure your seats at riverhounds.com.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Cohen Markets is introducing Crave Wraps. Each one comes on a 7-inch tortilla wrapped around one of their famous chicken tenders. Try all 7 varieties or build your own. Get the wrap you crave, now 2 for just $5. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice: the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
The best bathrooms just don't look good. They change how you start your day. At West Shore Home, we've built our reputation on making that possible for homeowners across the country. We're America's most trusted home remodeler, and we make home remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. Our modern composite walls give you that custom design aesthetic without any of the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing, just affordable luxury. Engineered to last, and getting there is easier than you think. Our team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything. No subcontractors, no strangers in your home, and no stress. That's not just what we say. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews after trusting us with their project. Now it's your turn. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower in a second bathroom free. Get started with no money down and lock in financing options when you visit westshorebath.com today. That's westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mystery seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Adam, ever start a project thinking, I'll just do this myself?
Yep. Famous last words.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So you don't have to figure anything out. They handle it.
Set up right, working right, protecting your home from day one.
We're talking intrusion, fire, cameras, the whole deal.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply. Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we are just about a week away from the NFL draft, a week and a couple of days from when Pittsburgh takes center stage on the 23rd of April next week, 9 days, as the Steelers will pick 21st overall. from the North Shore beginning at 8 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Garrett Padell joins us next.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Garrett Podell coming up talking NFL draft. It's all going to happen next week. We actually spent the first part of the show talking about how we're going to get there. And I've decided on the T is how I'm going to get down there. But way more importantly, who are the Steelers going to take? Who are other teams in the division going to take? We've got mock drafts all over the place. And a lot of people seem to think the Penn State guard. A lot of people seem to think they'll still go receiver. Might they go safety? I heard people on ESPN today still talking about Ty Simpson. I also had somebody ask me if they thought that the Cardinals might want to trade back into the first round to get Ty Simpson or trade back from, I think they're in the number 3 spot, and what would they offer? And if you're the Steelers, would you take a first-round pick next year and give up your pick so that the Cardinals could take Simpson? Of course. I don't know if that's a realistic scenario, but of course I would. If that was a real question that could actually happen, yes. Limits? Do we have? He's telling me 1 minute on Garrett Podell. So, of course I would do that if I were the Steelers. I would take a premium draft pick from the Cardinals. What if they stink again? All right, let's get to Garrett Podell from CBSSports.com. You can see Garrett on our YouTube feed, and you should subscribe to our YouTube channel. Garrett, how are you?
I'm great, Joe. Thank you so much for having me on. Always a pleasure to chat with you guys, and exciting. We're just under 10 days away from the draft, so plenty of us to talk about, I'm sure.
You're going to be in Pittsburgh? Are you in Pittsburgh already? Where do you live?
I'm not. I'm in the Dallas area, and I will be at the Cowboys headquarters since Jerry Jones is gracious enough to talk to media for all 3 days. So since he's pretty entertaining, they just have me posted up here.
Interesting that you say that, because the first person in this draft I want to ask you about is Ty Simpson. And somebody on a Cardinals website somewhere, and they're starting to gain some momentum here being mentioned with Ty Simpson, wondered if they could go, say, I think they're in, the 3 spot right now, the Cardinals? Mm-hmm. Yes. If they could move out of that spot and down to maybe number 20, where Dallas sits, and still get Ty Simpson and finagle it that way. So I guess my question is, what happens with the Ty Simpson story in this draft, and where do you think he winds up, and how do you think he gets there?
All great questions, Joe. So first, let's start out with kind of my evaluation of Ty Simpson. I mean, I like his mechanics, his throwing mechanics. They're smooth. He's the son of a football coach. He moves well in the pocket, scrambles well. But I mean, the biggest thing for me is his experience or lack thereof as a starter at the college level, just the 15 games last season. And he started off really strong. His first 9 games, 21 touchdowns to 1 interception, around 275 yards passing per game, 8.3 passing yards per attempt. His last 6 games, just 7 touchdown passes to 4 interceptions, under 200 yards passing a game. His yards per pass attempt dropped by 2 whole yards. And he completely fell apart down the stretch, looking rough in their game against Auburn at the end of the regular season. The SEC title game against Georgia was a mess. And then in the second round of the playoffs against Indiana, a complete disaster. So he's somebody to me that I think would have benefited highly by coming back to college for another year. And I personally do not view him as a first-round caliber quarterback. And to me, I feel like his story is going to end a lot like Will Levis's did a few years ago, someone you guys are probably pretty familiar with after he started at Penn State and went to Kentucky. I think he'll end up being a second-round pick, in my opinion. I just do not think he's a first-round caliber quarterback.
Yeah, Garrett and I have talked about this a lot because, one, it's the inexperience. Two, it's, the traits aren't just all that great. How much did it factor in, though, Garrett, the talent level that Simpson had around him, which is kind of crazy to say for me to say, oh, well, did Alabama really not have the best talent, the Ohio State, the Georgia type of talent this year? But is that a real criticism? Is that a real maybe explanation and reason as to why Simpson didn't have that great of a year?
I don't think so. I mean, Ryan Williams, one of his wide receivers, was on the cover of the college football video game with Jeremiah Smith for 2026. So obviously that was someone who a lot of people viewed entering the year was going to be pretty talented. Now his game has regressed since he had the splash tip catch 75-yard touchdown against Georgia a few years ago to win that game in a back and forth national TV affair on a Saturday night. But I don't think you can ever say, oh, this guy's playing at Alabama, he doesn't have talent. I mean, he's got an offensive tackle in Caden Proctor, who's probably going to be a first-round pick and is an absolute mammoth of a human being. He's 6'7". I think he last weighed in around like 350 pounds. So he had someone like that protecting him up front. And maybe this wasn't the Alabamas of years past with someone like an Amari Cooper or even like Jerry Jeudy or Henry Ruggs or Jalen Waddle lining up at wide receiver. It's Alabama. They've got talent. I don't think that's necessarily an excuse for him. And I think, to me, the biggest thing with him is how he goes through his progressions. Sometimes he'll move too quickly and not wait and throw with the anticipation where a guy's about to break into his route and pop open. Or sometimes he'll stare down one side of the field a little too long, thus eliminating some other options on the other side of the field, which to me just goes back to the experience. The more you play, the faster you process. And in the NFL today, if you're a first-round pick and you kind of flame out, struggle early, unless you're Bryce Young, who the Panthers traded up to take number one, you're not going to get a ton of chances. I mean, I think of Trey Lance, he was traded up for from 12 to 3 by the 49ers in 2021, and he spent the last 2 years as a backup. I mean, I just think for Ty Simpson, he should go to a place where he can sit and learn and develop, but I think he'd probably be best, which isn't going to happen, back in school where he can really refine his progression reads, which I think is the biggest weakness in his game.
Are you convinced that Mendoza is going to be a star? That's A. And B, who in your opinion is the second best quarterback in the draft? Is it Simpson?
So I think Fernando Mendoza will be a solid starter in the NFL. He, as we saw at Indiana, is incredibly efficient in the red zone. I think he had nearly 30 touchdown passes, somewhere between like 26 and 30 red zone touchdown passes and no interceptions. So great decision maker. He's got the size that you want, the 6'5" build. I think he'll be a solid starter. I mean, look, he's got Clint Kubiak as his head coach, who Sam Darnold's offensive coordinator with Seattle last year. And he had Sam Darnold looking really strong down the stretch and kind of got him to cut down the turnovers that really ruined his career for much of it. And he didn't take the sacks he took when he was with the Vikings, and he flamed out, had the 9 sacks in the playoff defeat against the Rams a couple years ago. So I think he's in a great spot. They got Tyler Linderbaum, the Pro Bowl center from the Ravens, who you guys have seen in Pittsburgh a number of times on the other side of the line of scrimmage. I think that was a great addition for him. They've got Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers. That's a strong supporting cast for somebody in their first year. So I expect him to be solid. And as for quarterback number 2, I do think it's Simpson, because I think he's the most refined next best quarterback in terms of the mechanics and the way he moves. But to me, this just isn't the greatest quarterback draft in the world.
Will next year's be the greatest quarterback draft in the world? You buying that one?
I'm buying that it'll be certainly a lot better than this one, yes. I mean, Arch Manning with another year at Texas, I think could be really strong. And I think Dante Moore made a very wise move to go back to Oregon, even though he's projected possibly to be the number 2 overall pick to the Jets after he kind of got completely derailed against Indiana in the playoff semifinals down in Atlanta. So I think those two are going to be really strong. Julian Sayin out of Ohio State, he's an interesting one to me, because you were asking about Ty Simpson in Alabama earlier and the players around him. Julian Sayin has an embarrassment of riches. He had Carnell Tate, who's probably going to be the first wide receiver drafted this year. Jeremiah Smith next year, definitely going to be the first wide receiver selected there. So I think he's an interesting evaluation. Is it him? Is it all the players around him? But he's someone who could be fun to watch. And then the Notre Dame quarterback, I think, will be draft eligible next year as well. And then you have Lenore Sellers out of South Carolina, who's looked strong at times, kind of regressed this past year, but it'll be interesting to see if he can bounce back. So I think it definitely at the top end is going to be a little deeper than this year's, no doubt about it.
You have the Steelers taking the safety out of Toledo, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. I'm curious your thoughts on Downs because you have the Steelers taking his safety. What do you think is his ceiling and his floor, where the floor of where he could potentially be drafted, where the Steelers might potentially trade up for him? What pick do you think that would be?
I think Caleb Downs could certainly be a top 10 pick. I think he doesn't fall any further than 12, where the Dallas Cowboys have their first pick. But to me, I think he's a top 10 pick because he's so versatile. He can line up in the nickel and man up on tight ends and receivers in the slot. He's great at the deep safety part of the field. He can play up on the line of scrimmage. He can kind of do everything extremely well, clean prospect. And to me, this entire draft class, especially in the first round, is going to be an interesting testament of positional value versus how the players are actually graded, because this draft class best talent is at high value positions. Jeremiah Love, some people think he's the best prospect in this draft. I certainly think he's one of the best 2 or 3 prospects in this draft. That's a running back. You've got Sonny Styles, who at the combine had testing numbers similar to Calvin Johnson, and he's probably going to be a top 5 to top 10 pick, off-ball linebacker, not traditionally someone who you would see that high of a draft pick investment in. And then, even Dylan Thieneman out of Oregon, I think he's going to end up going pretty high. So you've got safeties, linebackers, Jeremiah Love, as some of kind of just by pure talent and evaluation, better prospects in this draft. But that's not typically who gets drafted super high. I think Downs is a top 10 pick. If the Steelers wanted him, they would certainly have to trade up into the top 10, in my opinion.
Who's the very best player in this draft? We're talking to Garrett Podell of CBSSports.com. Who's going to have the best NFL career?
That's an incredibly tough question. I guess I'll do the layup here and take Fernando Mendoza, because if Clint Kubiak can, remove some of the flaws that bothered Sam Darnold for years and win a Super Bowl with him, the Raiders have spent money in free agency. He's got a nice young skill position cast to grow with between Genti and Bowers there in Las Vegas. I'm going to take Mendoza. I think he's certainly the safest pick, and at quarterback and being the best quarterback in this class, that's the easy one for me. I think Jeremiah Love's going to be awesome right away. The running backs don't have as long of a shelf life as quarterbacks, but if you watch Jeremiah Love's tape, he hits the B button or circle, depending if you're a PlayStation or Xbox user, as well as anybody. That spin move is electric, and his ability to remain on balance after making those spins to then extend the big play runs from like 20-yard gains into 40-yard touchdowns, I think is incredible.
Let's fast forward 5 years into the future, Garrett, and we're looking back at the 2026 draft class. What position do you think people would say, man, the Steelers or the Cowboys or the Browns found great value at this position in the third round? What position is the deepest in this class?
In the third round, okay. That's an interesting one. I would probably have to say I kind of like edge rusher in this class to me. You have the top end talents certainly of guys like David Bailey out of Texas Tech, who led the country in sacks this past year. Ruben Bain and Akeem Mesidor, the dynamic duo out of Miami, is pretty strong. But then you've got guys later on in the draft like Malachi Lawrence out of UCF, who's an interesting athleticism guy. And I think he's probably going to be a second round pick. But to me, I just think there's steady options down the board at that position as we go further and further into the draft. There aren't a ton of sexy names outside of the few that I named, but I just think there's solid contributors at that position all the way down through day 2.
Garrett, we appreciate the time, man. Thank you. Would love to talk to you one more time leading into the draft.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me, Joe. I'll have my last mock draft out for you the day before the draft on the 22nd. And actually this Thursday, I have a mock draft coming out that's kind of like a hater or troll mock draft, my editors have said this is what you got to do. The pick that would annoy every fan base the most. I got that coming out on Thursday.
I'll give you the Steelers answer.
Great idea. No, they would cheer like crazy for Ty
So we'll have
Simpson.
some fun things to talk about here in the next few weeks.
All right, man. We'll talk to you. What a nice man he is, huh, Limits?
Yeah, he's awesome.
One of the nicest who's ever lived. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Who's in Hot Water, sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Well, Omar Khan, every GM is in hot water going into the draft, right? The pressure's on. He's made some nice picks along with Mike Tomlin. I feel like, a lot of times we don't know where Tomlin ended and Omar began. I think this is way more Omar's show now. So it's sure going to be interesting to see what happens. And in regard to quarterback, Aaron Schefter was on the McAfee show.
Aaron.
Did I say Aaron?
Yeah. Aaron
That's
Schefter.
actually
he
a
morphed in Aaron Rodgers and Adam Schefter.
That's actually a pretty good Freudian slip right there.
It is.
Aaron Schefter. Seeing if they're going to take Adam Rodgers, right? Or wait for Adam Rodgers. Are they going to wait for Rodgers here? Of course they are. Now, as Schefter says, it shouldn't be that hard. I think people still believe he's coming back. People are expecting him to be the quarterback of the Steelers, and maybe next week he'll announce just that. But guess what? The draft is next week, Schefter said. This might have been.
What would be cool?
Text him.
What would be cool is if at some point in the draft he walked out on the stage and announced he was coming back.
I can see it now.
They play Renegade, and he comes walking out to announce the Steelers.
What's he waiting for, Edge?
It's like that would be pretty cool.
Would it? You tell me at 412-928-9370. I don't think that Rodgers is quite the folk hero around here that these guys seem to think he is, and how, wonderful and cool it would be if he came out to Renegade and said he's coming back. Do you?
No, if Aaron Rodgers had the career that he had in Green Bay, in Pittsburgh, then yeah, maybe that would be cool. Yeah, one more run with our guy. But no, he's been here for 1 year. You can respect the greatness of Aaron Rodgers, but it's not like Pittsburgh has any real emotional connection to him. They're
not dying. Fans are not dying for him to come back. I'm not saying they don't want him back either. He was fine. He was better than I thought he'd be, as I keep saying. But at some point, when you're bringing back McCarthy and Rodgers, I think people are probably expecting more of the same. And I don't know if that would just thrill the fan base to see him come out on stage to Renegade and say, I'm coming back. Now, Schefter also said, if the draft comes and you're the Steelers, are you talking about more quarterbacks in the draft? I think you are. He said that means all of them, aside from Mendoza, of course. If they don't have an answer, do they talk about Ty Simpson at 21? So he's saying that he's not convinced they do have an answer from Rodgers yet. I feel differently about that, but he probably knows more. Limits.
Yeah, I would think so. And
I guess we'll see who comes in to visit them. They still have, 5 more visits here?
They're now down to 2 because there is a player that has been connected to the Steelers throughout this draft process that is visiting the team today.
Who's that?
Would you like to know, or would you like it to be a tease?
I'd like it to be a tease. We'll talk about that next, and maybe who else might still visit the Steelers. I'm still pretty convinced this is going to be Aaron Rodgers, and I think, without having hard and fast information, that they know, just like they did last year. Why would he wait? Why hasn't he announced? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. Nobody does. Not even the great Aaron Schefter has an answer to that one. Right, Limits?
No, not at all.
93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime you're out in the community.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins tonight will play against the St. Louis Blues. It's the final game of the 82-game regular season. Forward Raphael Harvey Pennard has just been recalled from Wilkes-Barre Scranton. We'll see how many players the Penguins opt to play as the NHL postseason Stanley Cup playoffs will begin this weekend on either Saturday or Sunday for the Penguins. They're still announced that chance it's Monday, but more than likely will be one of those first 2 days this weekend at PPG against the Flyers, who have officially clinched the third playoff spot in the Metro. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? We're now 9 days away from the 2026 NFL Draft, which is being held in Pittsburgh. And Aaron Rodgers still hasn't made his decision as to whether he's coming back or not. You think that's important for the Steelers to know if their quarterback's going to be back next season? He needs to make a decision, and soon. I'm Nick Costos.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new floor and decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com. where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
So you'd like to show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler.
Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest, unique selection of diamond and gemstone anniversary rings, designer, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a reputable, family-owned business that's been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Get off the couch and get moving. 2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. If problem solving and making people happy is who you are, we want you on our team. Visit careers.2men.com.
2 Men in a Truck.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. This is the perfect time to clean your air ducts as you deal with allergy season, furnace and AC efficiency, post-winter, and more. Your air ducts are like the lungs of your home. If they're dirty, your indoor air suffers. Just check out the 10,000 plus Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. This month, get a whole system duct clearing for just $599. Pay less for more fresh. Call 412-701-1188 or online at ZeroResPGH.com. Ask for the fan special.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The road to the championship are in full force across the pro basketball and pro hockey leagues. From opening tip-offs to putt drops, fans can expect wall-to-wall drama, breakout performances, and the kind of edge-of-your-seat intensity that only the postseason delivers as we gear up to crown the champions of the season. The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. No cleats on the seats.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Texas us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I love you. I love you.
They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant.
All aboard!
It's too bad Bob's not here because we're about to go on a nice little trip on the Limitless Express.
We're going to embark on the Limitless Express on today, the 14th of April. All right. What?
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Go ahead, Limits. I apologize.
Thank you. There are 3 players that are visiting the Steelers today at the Southside facility. They are Iowa guard Bo Stevens. Very fascinating. Ohio State tight end Will Kasmerick. Tickle your fancy at all?
I'm just interested in the tight end situation. Dulac keeps alluding to this Oregon tight end.
Kenyon Sadiq,
that they could pick it at any point. Why are we talking tight end? Am I missing something?
Well, I think he is just such a freakish athlete where you can line him up truly as like a slot receiver.
Well, that's fine for him. Why are they inviting a kid today? Why are we talking about taking a tight end?
He's not somebody that would be taken in the first 3 rounds, I don't believe. So you might be talking about one of their extra 4s. They have 12 picks. If somebody falls to them and it could be a depth piece, a replacement for Jonnu or Connor Hayward is just another body on the roster that can help block, which is what this tight end from Ohio State could be. But Kenyon Sadiq is a completely different story. You're talking about somebody who's going to be on the field, at least it should be, 75, 80% of the time.
Okay, then where are Freiermuth and Mount Washington going to be?
They're going to treat Sadiq if they drafted him as a wide receiver. I think. And seeing him play live twice, that's the type of body type and arc that he has.
Okay.
I don't think they'll actually do it.
The whole thing's a little baffling to me, but go ahead.
Yeah. The third, Penn State guard Vega Iwane.
We're going with now. Okay. I would sign up for him in the first round. I think taking a guard that could be your next DeCastro, your next Alan Faneca would be a good thing. I wouldn't mind that at all. You?
I would be completely okay with it, yes. Because even though they have, and I would prefer them to go wide receiver, just on record, that's the position I want. But let's say those guys are gone and Iwane is still there. He is the type of plug-and-play type of guy that you can start on your line for 10 plus years. You put him at left guard right next to Zach Frazier. He can help Broderick Jones or Dylan Cook, whoever's your left tackle, similar to how Sayamalo did at times for whoever it was at that position. He is somebody that wrecks people, and they've used in motion at Penn State to basically kick out pre-snap, moved him pre-snap to be able to block against linebackers. He is very athletic, is just a big, freakish offensive lineman that just likes to get down and get dirty in the trenches.
Let's do that. Draft him.
So I would be completely okay with that.
Next.
How about last night's Pirates game, Joe?
How about last night's Pirates game?
16-5.
And the fans were chanting, Weimer, Weimer,
Weimer.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, when he came to the plate and struck out on 3 pitches.
Yeah, because he never gets to hit.
No, poor guy.
Why are we talking about Joey Weimer? Well, because he came in and pitched. That's fine.
He did pitch. And he was throwing 35-mile-an-hour E-pitch pitches.
Oh, that was great.
Pitches were registering as sliders and curveballs going 65 miles an hour. I was thinking,
tremendous.
Man, I don't know how that works. Do you want to start with the good or go with the bad?
Let's start with the good.
Let's start with the good.
Yeah.
Brandon Lau, man, He already has 6 home runs. We know what he did in Wrigley and how he continued to mash the ball there in that final game of the series. Before that grand slam, I was doing some research on Saturday doing the postgame show before Lau had that little tapper back to the mound where they ended up scoring the game-winning run. That ended up being ruled, I believe, an error. Prior to the home run, Lau was 3 of his last 30. He broke out of that skid, homered with the grand slam in Wrigley, a 3-run home run last night to continue to blow it open and put the 15th run on the board. He has been an incredible acquisition for them, as has Ryan O'Hearn.
I thought I saw, was it Rob King last night on postgame saying that it's the first time since Honus Wagner over 100 years ago that a Pirate drove in 5 runs in back-to-back games.
Yes, I have the official stat for you because RBIs were not considered a stat until 1920. Lau, and so they went back and just...
Ron wrote a column saying they should be a stat.
As they should be. Lau is the first since Honus Wagner in 1901, previously a man named Jimmy Williams in 1899, and he has a black and white picture that looks like it would go right up next to George Washington. Not George
Martha,
in Washington.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand
George
me better.
Washington. Man, how do they find these old,
Wait a second.
grainy pictures?
You just said that RBIs weren't a stat then?
Right, but that Baseball Reference goes back and they look at all the...
Well, why go into all that detail? If we have the RBIs, we have the RBIs.
Oh, that's just the graphic that they put up there on Sportsnet Pittsburgh.
All right. So the first guy in 125 years to do this. And now I look at, oh, boy, does this frost my you-know-whats. I drafted Jordan Walker last year in my home run pool. The dude was terrible and looked like a bust. And the one thing I said going in this year is I ain't taking Jordan Walker again. He's never going to turn out. Who leads the major leagues in home runs?
Jordan Walker
with 8.
Yeah, he had another one last night.
And then you have Judge, Schwarber, Alvarez, and Brandon Lau tied at 6. That is tremendous stuff.
Lau Powell, he's bringing the lumber.
Does he lead the league in RBIs? No. Although he's had 2 games of 5. He is 14, so that's still top 10. O'Neal Cruz is at 16. And Andy Pages, is that it?
Pages.
Yeah, I drafted him. I drafted him in my home run pool. Do you like that pick, Go Limitless Wonder? And he has 5 home runs.
Joe, if you get this question right.
How about C.J. Abrams, by the way?
Oh, my word.
Is he a ball player?
Killed.
They got him and James Wood in the trade for Soto. That's not a bad return right there.
Not at all. He has 5 home runs. Wood had a difficult day at the plate yesterday. Skeens was just whipping the change up past him.
Everybody did pretty much. Right. I know Abrams hit the homer, but Wood has 1,000 OPS, and so does Abrams.
That was the only hit that was recorded off of Skeens.
Amazing.
That's it. I think over his
What's
last
his
2
ERA
starts,
down to limits right now?
That's a good question.
I think it's a great question.
I think over his last 2 starts, Skeens has only allowed 3 hits.
Really?
Yes, I think that's what they said post-game last night. Skeens' ERA is now 4.
That's ridiculous.
So it went from
that first game
67 to now it's down to 4.
Will he or won't he lead the National League in ERA? He will.
I think he still will.
It's amazing what kind of damage one start where your center fielder can't catch the ball will do.
Do you know who's 3rd in the National League in hits?
3rd in hits? Let me take a wild guess. O'Neal Cruz.
Wrong. O'Neal Cruz with 22.
Wrong. He's tied for 3rd, and he's actually technically 4th because Pages, Edwards, Chandler, Simpson all have 25, 23, 23. So if there's 3 guys more than him, he couldn't be 3rd.
Well, maybe the score app hasn't updated properly, or maybe what you're looking at is updated too much into the future.
How do they update into the future?
I don't know. I was just trying to find a compelling argument. Do you know who's 2nd in Major League Baseball in ERA? If you get this right, I'll take you and Donnie out to a steak dinner.
Mitch Keller.
He is with a 1 ERA.
Are you taking me out to a steak dinner?
No,
Let's not bury the lead here.
That was easy. We all knew the answer was Mitch Keller. He's given up 2 runs in 18 innings. I've said that.
Then why did you make that promise?
Because I was trying to make sure that you were paying attention to my headline because I've said that 3 times. I'm glad that you were listening.
Next.
Eduardo Rodriguez is number 1 in ERA. Didn't he start the championship game of the WBC?
I don't know.
And beat Team USA?
Yeah, but he stunk last year. I can't get over this Seth Hernandez kid. Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's incredible.
Let's just call him up to AA and let's get this thing started.
4 innings, no hits.
What is he, 19?
19 years old.
How many teenage pitchers have ever pitched in Major League Baseball limits?
Man, that's a great question. You have to go back.
I think it's a superior question.
To the 40s and the 50s. Maybe even pre-Ron Cook time. Was there a pre-Ron Cook time?
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Yes, the Stone Age.
The pterodactyls were, the neighbors of Ron Cook when he was growing up.
Teenage pitchers are exceptionally rare in the modern era, says AI.
Trust AI.
Allen Iverson, with debuts before age 20, 13 times since 2000. I mean, it's not that unusual.
Okay.
About half the time. 15-year-old Joe Nuxall in 1944.
15 years old?
What, did they pluck the kid out of third grade to pitch in the majors?
Think about
what are we doing
1944, they were still in the middle of World War II, and a lot of the players went on to war.
What does that have to do with a 15-year-old pitching
They needed
limits?
players, so they decided to take a 15-year-old.
16-year-old Jim Darrington in 1956. What are we doing to these kids? You can't throw a kid at 15 years old into a major league game.
Why not? International players that signed at 16 years old.
Not to play in the majors.
No,
although
but
I did
it was a different
watch
time back then.
A League of Their Own again the other night with my daughter, and that was a true story about when they, everybody went off to war. The women's league flourished.
Is there crying in baseball?
Yeah, I've seen people cry. Yeah. In fact, just the other night, Rick Tocchet cried last night. There's crying in hockey. Hold on a second here. Yuri Perez pitched at 19 years old for the Marlins in 2023. Was he the last one to do this?
That's a good poll. I think so.
How old was Strasburg when he first pitched?
I think he was 21. Because he was a college guy.
You're just taking a guess?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, let's be accurate with this. You're exactly right. He was 21.
Thank you.
Who hit a homer off him in his major league debut for the Pirates?
It was the Pirates. That was what, 2011?
Wrong. 2010.
I'm going to say it was Lyle Overbay.
Wrong. I forget who it was. It was a left-handed hitter, and he was pretty bad. But
Garrett Jones.
No. But he did hit a homer that day, and I'll look it up.
Nate McLeod.
The texters will have it. 412.
The texters will know.
928-9370. Text limits. Who hit the homer off Strasburg in his debut?
Did Mark the Bird Fidrich pitch at 19? Somebody text in?
I can look that up right now if you'd like me to, Limits.
Did you ever watch the documentary on the Bird?
I don't think, but man,
it's incredible.
We lived that real time. That was an event, and you couldn't get every game back then. And when he pitched Monday Night Baseball, it was so cool. No, he was 21 in his rookie year.
He was talking to the ball. He was making all kind of strange movements and just captivated the world.
19-9 with a 2.34 ERA in 1976. Those were the days, Limits. You were minus 30 years old, weren't you?
Tim Conroy went straight from Gateway High School to the Oakland A's in the early 70s.
He did?
According to the texters.
How old was Dwight Gooden when he made his debut? And has there ever been a guy better than him?
I think he was 20.
In his rookie year, I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, in his first couple of years,
Was it Delwyn Young that hit the home run?
Delwyn Young was who hit the home run.
Thank you, texters.
Dwight Gooden was 19.
Oh, he was 19. Okay.
And he was 17-9 with a 2.60 ERA and 207. He was the greatest young pitcher ever that I've ever seen. When you factor in now, Skeens, I know, is up there, but this dude broke in at 19 and had 276 strikeouts, for God's sakes.
Felix Hernandez, King Felix in Seattle, debuted August 4th, 2005 at 19 years old.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Where are you reading
Look
that?
it up, Baseball Reference.
Yeah, and I can guarantee you he didn't strike out 234 people. Dwight Gooden was ridiculous. You're right. Felix was, he had a 2.67 ERA. He was 4-4, but he only pitched 84 innings, and he struck out 77. My point in all of this is how fast can this kid rise? I actually think it hurts him more than helps him to be where he is right now. The hitters are helpless against him. It can't be helping him to just blow away these guys. It's like an adult playing fast pitch wiffle ball against kids in diapers.
I would give him one more start just to see if he does it again for a third time and then promote him to high A.
And then Double-A very quickly.
Very quickly.
And maybe even Triple-A this year. Limits, did you see what he did the other day?
Yeah, no hits, 7 strikeouts, I think 1 walk.
But it was broken down by batter. And I mean, what difference does it make if he's in low A or Triple-A? He had a changeup perfectly placed on a corner, a ridiculous curveball that had a ton of break and was again perfectly placed. And then this poor guy at the plate then saw 100 miles an hour, and it would have been a called strike, but he swung at it. This dude doesn't belong in low A. He belongs on a different planet. Who was that, Mulsey?
Craig's back here. Yeah, he just stopped in.
What did he want?
I don't know. I'll ask him.
I think this kid should be in Double-A next week, Limits. at 19 years old. Call him up. Get him in here at 19. Would it be ridiculous to say he could help the Pirates this year? I don't know. Now Limits is talking to the boss. Maybe I've lost my mind. But if these other guys can come up at 19, why can't he? Has everybody out there, do yourself a favor and go Google Seth Hernandez, the Pirates' first-round pick from this past season.
He should skyrocket just like at the pace that Connor Griffin did. If you have that level of success, reward players for having that level of success.
I don't know. I wish that Matt Clement were here. He'll be here tomorrow because I want to ask him, do you have to be more careful with a pitcher with that type of stuff? Some people would say they should have been more careful with Connor Griffin the way things have gone, but I still think that's going to turn. He was effective last night. This is incrinculant Limits.
He was effective in a couple of different ways because our friend Cabali was out there pitching. Mark Cabali on the mound.
Yeah.
And he was getting frazzled by Connor Griffin. Did you notice that? 4-pitch walk to Griffin.
I did,
They threw over twice.
Greg Brown was going wild on this. I loved it.
He used both disengagements, Cade Cavalli did. Then, as Griffin makes it to second because I think it was Henry Davis walked or somebody walked right after Griffin.
Everybody walked.
And they threw back to second base twice.
I know.
To try to pick off
Griffin. It was
Griffin.
great.
He was in Cavalli's head. Just like Mark Cabali, the Pirates were in his head.
I kept thinking Greg Brown was referring to Mark Cabali.
Yes.
I honestly did because I was half watching the game, half typing something. And every time Cavalli came up, I looked up at the screen because I thought they might be taking a shot at Cavalli.
It was a joke.
Because they're winning now, and Cabali's always down on them, right?
I even texted Cavalli last night when they scored the 16th run. And he found a way to, make it...
Disparage it. It was only off Weimer,
He
right?
found the one cloud in the bright blue sky. As I sent him a picture of somebody hoisting the cone.
Yeah.
And he texted me 156, Connor Griffin's batting average. So I responded with, you find the one cloud at a sunny day.
Right. The sad thing is, I don't know who was worse, Weimer, Schnitzel, or Urquidy. What a disaster he was.
You ready for these Jose
I thought they were going to come back. If they left him in, it was going to be 17-16.
So last night when Urquidy came out, I broke down the numbers and put them out on Twitter. Urquidy last night, 1 inning, 6 hits, 4 earned runs. These are now Jose Urquidy's stats. He has an 8.53 ERA in 6 1/3 innings in just 5 games. He was brought in last night to basically cover the last 3 innings. Their bullpen was decimated in Chicago, and this was a 4-game series against the Nats.
Yeah.
Jose Urquidy's whip, walks and hits per innings pitch, is 2.68. That is horrendous. 15 hits allowed and 2 walks. This has to be it, right? Like, they have to cut ties
every
with this
time
guy.
he throws a pitch, honestly, it just looks on TV like the ball's going to be rocketed.
It looks like a position player pitching. Like, if
Do you have Don Kelly on O'Neill Cruz, by the way, Limits from last night? I asked you to get that. We need that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Yes. Here's my text to you this morning. I think.
I might have missed it.
Well, you can't miss that. These are important things.
I saw the rest of the text, but I might have missed that part.
I said Kelly on Cruz was great, and we can play the Zangrilli quote on how Cruz is their most important player. Limits. We have to get ready for the show. Preparation makes whatever that saying
We had
is.
hella preparation for today.
We didn't have any preparation. He said of O'Neill Cruz on that bases-loaded walk, it was the most professional at-bat I've ever seen him take.
I got you all these Rick Tocchet quotes that we didn't get to use yet.
Who cares about Rick Tocchet?
You,
I'm talking
you
about
asked.
Don Kelly. Did you hear his quote on O'Neill Cruz?
Would you like to hear from Don Kelly?
Depending on what he says, yes.
All right, here's Don Kelly from after the game.
How would you describe that 10-run inning that propelled this one?
Yeah, it was a great inning, and the 6th inning was great. I thought Paul did a phenomenal job attacking the strike zone. The first inning home run, but the way he was able to stay committed to his process and get through 6. I thought the at bats throughout the whole night were really, really good. Stuck with our approach and stayed within ourselves.
How do you stay within yourself?
The first one of the game, I thought it was good. I thought maybe even the one with the bases loaded. I thought that was the most professional at bat I've seen him take in that moment of the game, to be able to get down like that and to stay in the fight and to work a walk. He's having great at bats. He's playing really, really well. And we know that he can do. I don't even know how hard the ball he hit off the right field wall was, but kind of glad it didn't get out because that was heading for somebody out in the stands, and that would not have been good.
That is good stuff, man.
That ball could have hurt somebody, 115 plus mile an hour off the bat.
How do you stay within your self limits? It's like, remember when Bob Knight did the game face? Somebody asked him if his team had their game faces, and he started contorting his face in all different ways.
Hey, Bobby, how do you stay within yourself? Don't throw a chair this game.
How do you actually stay within yourself? And if you're not within yourself, what are you doing? Are your arms popping out of their sockets? How are you not within yourself at any given time?
I think don't try to do too much. Don't try to change your swing mid at bat because you feel like you need to make an adjustment that truly you don't need to. You just have to figure out your timing. I think part of it is just don't overthink it. Go up there and practice and go up there and take the approach that you've been utilizing.
Or overthink it. I don't know. He seems to be thinking now, which is good. Sometimes
he's thinking with a purpose, but I don't think that he's overthinking where he's swinging at bad pitches, thinking that he needs to chase it.
That's not thinking. I think he's thinking. I think O'Neal Cruz is going up there and using his head, and that was a great at bat. And he's put together more. I'll use Kelly's quote: professional at bats in the first month here than I've ever seen him take in his life.
He looks calmer at the plate.
He does.
He looks locked in. He's swinging with a purpose.
And not swinging with a purpose.
Correct. Well, the problem for him has always been those low breaking balls that have either bounced on the plate or been at his ankles, and he swings at them because he's not recognizing the spin of the ball. He has been much better of being able to do that and recognize it this year, really, than any other.
Yes, he has. He's staying within himself, you might say. Why is T-Bird in there? What's he doing? We have technical problems again?
No, he's just looking at the video feed.
This guy's unbelievable. Remember the troubleshooting he did at 84 Lumber last week?
It was big time.
It's one of the greatest saves since David Bednar. He came in late in the game, and T-Bird was throwing his screwball at 84 Lumber. Remember that? Is that where everybody freaked out?
I don't know. I was doing the morning show that day, and for Callis, that was with, you talking about opening day?
Oh, opening day. That's where T-Bird came through.
T-Bird was clutch that day.
The greatest opening day performance at PNC since Neil Walker hit that walk-off homer. It was incredible. Me, you, and Donnie were there, right?
We were.
What a day that was, Limits. All right. That's a great quote from Don Kelly. And he's right, by the way. If that line drive home run if that's a home run by Cruz, that might injure somebody in the crowd. Do you realize that? Limits, do you think you could catch a 115 mile an hour line drive homer?
Unless you give me a glove, no.
I don't even think you could with a glove.
I would just kind of stick the glove out there and hope the ball stuck in the glove.
And you'd miss it. Coming up next,
partially.
Mike McHenry. We got more Pirates to talk about. What a show this has been. An hour of Penguins.
Extravagant.
A ton of draft stuff. And now Pirates, because, by the way, they're in first place. And I wrote this morning for the Trib, I don't think they're going to be below 500 again the rest of the year. Let's ask Michael McHenry that question next. Coming up on Pomp and Joe, cloudy and a high of Larry Brown, low of 64, Edmund Nelson, Larry Brown being 79. That was his number, by the way. I don't know how old he is. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
After yesterday's trouncing of the Washington Nationals, 16-5, the final score, Pirates look to take Game 2 of the 4-game series from Washington. Mitch Keller on the mound against Miles Michaelis, former pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals. He's 0-3 on the year, 12.41 ERA. Keller 1-0 with a 1 ERA. So hopefully those trends will continue tonight with our coverage beginning at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 9 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and/or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
It's Nora Dickerson for my friends at PJ Fitzpatrick. Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly, old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower with PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf clubs. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
Food for thought in the heart of North Oakland on Craig Street. There's a legend that's been serving up Pittsburgh flavor for 32 years. Meet the Deli King, where homemade corned beef is made fresh every single day and piled high just the way you like it. They don't cut corners, they slice perfection. From the best Reubens in town to deli sandwiches that keep you coming back, this isn't just lunch, it's tradition. Food for Thought Deli, Craig Street, North Oakland. The Deli King, home of Pittsburgh's best deli sandwiches. Come for the corned beef. Stay for the crown.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Reuter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Reuter Plumbing at 877-REUTER2.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our third child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our second child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap. What to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online, at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joe just got done singing the strangest song I've ever heard, but you don't care about that. Well, maybe you do. But what you do care about is last night's Pirate game. 16-5, they beat the Nationals. Today they'll try to do it again. Our coverage will begin at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, as the Pirates currently sit first place in the National League Central Division. A couple of teams were off yesterday, but the teams that did play in the division, St. Louis losing 9-3 at home to the Guardians, and the other game was the Cubs losing 13-7 to the Philadelphia Phillies. So Pirates gaining game on both of those teams as well. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins us next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
Yes, sir. It's time for Michael McHenry. You know him from his Pirates days playing. You know him now for analyzing the games before and after. What a man he is. I think he's on a treadmill right now. Are you, Michael?
Yeah, I'm at PT. Can't stop, won't stop. Trying to keep up with the Pirates, guys.
I love it. Let's start with this. Let's start with the funny part of last night. The crowd chanting Joey Weimer's name. He's throwing 35-mile-an-hour pitches. You had to have been involved in a couple of those games, Michael, where you were catching guys who don't normally pitch. Any come to mind?
Yeah, I was on both sides. My favorite one is the last one I did last year in my career. I'm in AAA with Tampa Bay. Pedro Alvarez took me deep. I gave up a grand slam through 52 pitches, got out of the inning, tipped my cap to the fans.
Oh, my God.
They gave me a standing ovation. Yeah.
I didn't know you pitched.
They gave me a standing ovation. I felt good about it.
That is great.
52 pitches?
Yeah, they tried to take me out, and I was like, no, you guys get back in the dugout. This is my game. So I got to pitch.
What were you throwing?
Well, I should have gone back with the knuckleball with Pedro, but I tried the Cueto. I got up, shimmied a little, and threw a heater at 78 at the top, and he hit it about 9,000 feet. and I followed him around the base pass yelling at him.
That is tremendous. And what about the other side of it? Who did you catch? I'm trying to remember some of the guys who might have pitched back then in blowout games.
I don't know if we ever had one in Pittsburgh when I was there. In Colorado, we had a couple. But, yeah, it was always fun. Either way, I think it'd be neat if some of these guys were two-way guys like Connor Griffin or somebody would start throwing, because Connor could throw 98.
I bet.
Just have him on the side, just whatever,
Or Cruz, he could probably throw 150. But
yeah, I mean, I literally saw Connor Griffin throw 98 off the mound at the USA Trials. So I was like, oh, maybe he'll throw someday.
wow. Well, on the other side of it, let's talk about a changeup. And let's talk about Paul Skeens. And clearly, as the guys said after the game, Washington is a good fastball hitting team. So they came out and had a changeup heavy game plan. And according to Codified Baseball, the slugging percentage against Skeens' changeup during his entire big league career is 147, meaning that it's the hardest pitch to hit for power in all of baseball. Tell me more about this. This was incredible last night.
Yeah, and I think it's just going to get better and better because he didn't even have to go fastball up. There's a lot of chances. He was just dominating down in the zone with that changeup. So he's a guy that throws east to west. So he's going to go glove side. He's going to go in arm side naturally because he rotates that way. But he has the most swing and miss at the top of the zone. Bringing in this changeup like he did yesterday, if this is the consistency he's going to go with, we've seen it at times, makes him even better, believe it or not. And I think it's going to make his sinker really work better. He used his split better the last two starts, didn't use it a lot. But he's starting to evolve differently, and I'm excited to see what comes of it.
His sweeper yesterday, Michael, too, it seemed like it started from the right side of the batter's box or the edge of the plate and legitimately crossed to the other side of the plate away from right-handed hitters at times. How hard is that for a batter to be able to track?
I mean, you got to think, the plate's 17 inches. The one he threw to Wood in the first inning, which I love that he established his off-speed stuff early, was 19 inches. And it started off the plate in the other batter's box and landed on the outer third. That means you're looking 17 inches, however far you're off the plate. So say Wood's about 25 inches off the plate, 17 more inches, and then it's starting about 10 inches off the plate to come back on. I mean, that's 3 feet, guys.
Wow. They just looked helpless at times. Meanwhile...
Yeah, he looked great yesterday, man. He looked so good. His mechanics were better. His release, his timing was so good.
You know who else is looking good? O'Neal Cruz, the bases loaded walk that he drew. Don Kelly called it after the game, the most professional at-bat of his career. What light bulb has clicked on with him? What's happening with Cruz this year? Hitting lefties, really squeezing out some, well, I'll use the term professional at-bats left and right.
I feel like he's been a zoo lion for a long time. They've had him in a cage, now he's free, running wild. And I think it took a minute early in the season just to kind of get out all those old demons. And I think the work he put in this offseason, his swing that he's changed, everything's more balanced. He's got more rhythm. He's creating more space. But that at-bat yesterday, yeah. I mean, you're talking about 3 at-bats yesterday. He went from 0-2 and had a positive come out of that. Last year, guys, he hit .043 in 0-2 counts. Right now, with 2 strikes, he's hitting .333.
Wow.
Here's the coolest stat I've ever seen in my life. In leverage counts, hitters counts, he's hitting .875. I'll repeat that, .875 over the last 12 games.
Wow. That's hard to believe.
I've never seen it.
No.
This is my 9th year in this, analyzing, looking at prospects, trying to figure out, hey, where's their gaps, where's their pluses. I've never seen .875 over even a 4-game stretch.
That's like 03 Barry Bonds.
It's crazy. I mean, that means he's not missing when he gets ahead in the count.
Do you think, because his recognition of breaking pitches too, Michael, which had been a problem in the past, he's laying off a lot of breaking balls down, especially that are approaching his back foot. Is that a recognition thing just based off of those at-bats that he had off of his batting practice pitcher in the offseason, although that was a left-handed pitcher? Why now? Why has it all been unlocked?
So he's very similar to 24, and I would even start with the setup. So his hands are starting back just a tick more, but he's a little bit more narrow, which for how big he is, it gives him time. And he needs time and space to get his bat on plane because there's a lot of moving pieces. He made that small adjustment. He was trying to do it a lot last year, but he was changing up a lot. But even with 2 strikes, guys, he's spreading out, putting the foot down, but still picking up the hill again to keep that momentum because whenever he stops and starts, he gets lengthy, long, and rotational. He's done some really great things, and I think it goes back to he owned it. And Donnie Kelly said this the other day. He did the work. It was his idea to grab this lefty BP thrower. He's the one that watched the video. I'm sure Matt Haig had some things to do with it, but it's really their responsibility as players to take that step, and he did.
Micah McHenry on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can also go to YouTube and watch the show. Go through our website, 937thefan.com, or straight to YouTube and subscribe. It don't cost nothing. Plus, you can watch Michael McHenry working out, rehabbing. Is it the knee you're rehabbing still?
Yes, and my fat butt.
Well, we're all doing that. We're all trying. Michael, let's talk about Ozuna. I noticed that back in 2023 through April with the Braves, he was 5 for 59, and he wound up with 40 home runs and a 900 OPS that year. Do you have confidence that he's going to snap out of this?
Yeah, I mean, he's done it for too long, and I think the hit tool is the last thing that ever goes. He looks like he's fresh. He doesn't look like he's necessarily moving bad. I think he's just been in between. Rock said it on the air the other day, and what that means is his rhythm and timing, he's getting back slow and then getting stuck there and trying to unload it. But the other day at that line drive to left, it was good to see him pull the baseball with authority. And by the way, guys, he owns Miles Michaelis, so that mustache may be taken off his face today by Ozuna.
What do you make of the bullpen, Michael? Do you think it's time for them to move on from Jose Urquidy? Just the outings have not been good, the ERAs and the 8.5s. And is there anybody that you were intrigued by in spring training that's now pitching in AAA that could be a candidate?
Yeah, I mean, I think Harrington's starting to throw the ball better. Clevenger was really intriguing, especially if he's a bullpen option because he's going to sit 96, 97, a couple different pitches. Bidwell was another guy I really, really liked going into spring. But here's the kicker, guys. Because of the way the games have unfolded, you can look at everybody.
Oh, we lost Michael, too. I wonder if he was receiving a phone call.
Maybe. Does that become a glitch limits where we're talking to somebody on YouTube and they get a
No, that's always been a thing.
Phone call?
Maybe that's just a weird oddity today that Megan McConnell received a phone call and maybe Michael received a phone call at the same time.
Makes me very sad when this happens so suddenly and forces you to start scrambling, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very quick because it just creates an empty box in the middle of the screen there. See?
Yes, it does.
You can just use your imagination as to what goes there. Oh, see?
You guys there?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
we got Michael
are
back.
you there?
We got his.
You guys there?
We got his audio back, but we don't have his.
Did the lights go out?
I'm back. Yeah.
Did the lights go out in the workout place?
Yeah. Yeah, I passed out too much.
Well,
No.
continue what you were talking about. It was good. Now he's gone.
Oh, there we go. We got him back.
Yeah, what I was saying, guys, is we've had to use the bullpen so much so far, trying to protect the guys, just the way the games have unfolded, all the walks, that a lot of these guys are pitching out of maybe what they thought they were going to do. They're pitching to guys that maybe they don't face that well. Great examples, Barco and Urquidy. Those guys are throwing to guys that maybe they're not going to do. I thought going into this year, and I think this is where it's going to go, you're going to see more of what we saw with Ashcraft and Bubba with Barco. He's going to come in and piggyback. I think the same thing with Urquidy, maybe Clevenger, so we can save these innings. So when we get into August and September and even October, these guys are fresh and ready and haven't thrown 30, 40 innings above what they've ever done.
The matchup today, we have Keller against Michaelis, who has a 12.41 ERA. Last I checked, that's not good, Michael. I kind of like the matchup today. You?
I love the matchup today. Keller's got a test for himself. I think it's maybe the toughest test he's had so far. I know that sounds funny. It's the Nationals. They're supposed to be rebuilding. But the way Keller throws, kind of area he throws, he's going to really have to get that changeup and sweeper going today. But, yeah, I think we should crush Miles Michaelis. I think it's a day that we're going to see Ozuna and Griffin possibly break out. It just is a really good matchup for both guys.
Michael, I'm curious your thoughts on Brandon Lau because we touched earlier on just the type of hitter that he is, not a big frame, but top 5 all-time in slugging percentage for a second baseman. What makes him so good? And 5 RBIs, both of the last 2 games. What makes him so good, and how is he such a strong lightning rod in this lineup?
The game. The game rewards guys that can create OPS, and he's the perfect example. He's a little guy, but he creates a lot of leverage on balls middle and up in the zone for a lefty, really flat plane. He pulls the ball in the air as good as any left-hander in all of baseball. It's about 10 to 11% higher than league average. That's going to create a lot of home runs because his flat swing, and he hits the bottom half of the ball a lot. So I think he's just identified what he's great at, going back to 2018-19, and owned it and said, hey, I can really pull the ball in the air and hit homers. I have a good eye. I'm not going to chase my batting average. I'm going to chase run production. And he's done unbelievably well. And the fact his name is Bam Bam, and that was one of my favorite characters growing up, let's go.
You know what else Cruz has done well? And it's a very, I guess, subtle thing. I don't know how important, although kind of important. I don't know how he stays on the bag some of these times when he slides into second. He stays attached with his pinky, with his toe. Is this something that guys have to learn and practice these days because of replay?
I think he's just so athletic, and he's playing freer than ever. And honestly, guys, think about it. He has an NBA reach. So when he slides the back half of the bag, if those guys go in front of the bag, you have that giant new pizza box base that they implemented in 23. They can't reach him. Even if the throw is perfect and he is late getting to the bag, he is most of the time safe because he can reach so far. They would have to dive to touch him.
Yeah.
It's remarkable. Him and Griffin both, it's going to be very hard unless the throw goes up the line to get them out, even if they get a bad jump.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you about. We've been raving about Seth Hernandez here. I don't know if you've seen some of his at-bats. Oh, my God. So here's my question. I don't want to rush anybody to the majors, although we already have a 19-year-old on the team. Like, does it even help this guy to be blowing away hitters at that level right now? Where can you see him rising to? How far up the chain this season, Michael?
I mean, if it wasn't for him being a high school kid, his stuff plays right now in the big leagues. So I'm not going to sugarcoat that. It's real. I mean, I've seen him since he was 16 years old. He's 19 now. He's been the best high school pitcher that I've ever seen, period. So he could pitch now in the big leagues and get outs because he's got feel, he's got understanding, and he throws 100 with 4 above average pitches. Not good, above average, which is remarkable. And he has a changeup that's 15 miles an hour slower than his fastball that he locates well. So that's first off. Second off, I think he'll end up in Double-A, is my guess. If they tried to protect him, maybe he throws 3 innings all year long, and who knows where he could end up. But yeah, you got to protect those young guys because the history of high school kids getting to the big leagues and staying healthy is tough. And they're really trying to bank on this guy, trying to hopefully be in the big leagues next year, is my guess, at some point.
So a Skeens not a Skeens path, a Griffin path to an extent, but you have to be closer with pitchers than position players, right?
Yes and no. I think when you think about college position players, they're going to get there faster. Griffin's just an anomaly. I think Seth is also an anomaly. The best guy I can think of is the guy in Toronto last year who they brought up. They really protected him all year long, and then he was in the playoffs and pitched big games. Yeah, so that was his second year in pro ball. So that's kind of the idea, I would think. But you got to protect these guys. He's never thrown 125 innings. So bringing him up to big leagues is really, really dangerous because he's going to get to these markers, and you don't know how his threshold's going to hold. So it's good to try to protect these guys, but I think he's going to run through the minor leagues. I mean, his stuff is so good.
Let him throw 90 and then bring him up here for September and go win the World Series with Seth Hernandez getting the save
I don't hate it.
in Game 7. I'm thinking about that now.
I don't hate it.
Thank you, Michael.
Hey, thank you, guys. God bless.
Good luck. That was incredible. Hold on a second here, Limits. He just said he's big league ready. That's what he said.
The stuff is big league ready, and he's the greatest high school pitcher that he's ever seen.
Well, if the stuff is big league ready, then he's big league ready.
Yeah, and Michael does a lot of stuff with USA Baseball. He travels to a lot of showcases and events and works with them.
I hear what he's saying about, I do, honestly, about protecting him. But
yeah.
But if you save a couple innings for later in the year, man, it's just enticing, isn't it, Limits?
Oh, it definitely is enticing.
How did he last till the 7th pick?
I thought he was the 4th pick.
He was? Oh, I'm looking at a mock draft, not the actual draft. Okay. Well, how did he last till the 4th pick?
It's a great question. That would have been what, last year's draft?
Yeah.
I think a lot of it was, you know how the MLB draft can be with
Hold
signing
on.
bonuses.
Now I have him as
and
the 6th
slots
pick
and-
limits. He was the 6th pick. It went Willits, Bremner, Anderson, Ethan Holiday, Liam Doyle, and Seth Hernandez.
Oh, you're right. He was the 6th pick.
So we're 1 for 3.
Yep. Well,
Better than Marcell Ozuna. Seth Hernandez, like I said, do yourself a favor out there. Look him up today and go look at some of the highlights. And you just heard Michael McHenry, who knows a lot about this stuff. As Limit said, he works with USA Baseball. He's a major league catcher, for God's sakes. He knows what he's looking at. He's been tracking this kid since 2016. Says he can get out big league hitters right now. Let's bring him up, Limits. Just rocket him through the system and have him here by September. Michael said he didn't hate it. I don't hate it. I love it.
No, I love it too. I would love for that to actually be the case. Will it truly happen? I doubt it. But
that was good stuff, wasn't it?
You want your best players to be in the best position for you in the playoffs. And if Seth Hernandez is one of their best pitchers, even if it's in a bullpen role, kind of like how Savage was called up to Toronto, then yeah. But I don't think that that's at all likely or possible this year, just because he's starting off. And
I know it's just
single
a dream.
A. That'd be next year's big dream.
But they do have another kid in the majors who's 19 who didn't really play. Well, he didn't play AAA at all.
He had one full
week.
season in Major League Baseball, though. This would be an even bigger anomaly where Hernandez won't even have a full year. He didn't pitch at all last year in organized baseball after being drafted. The first time that he put on the Pirate uniform in a real game was the spring breakout game when he blew that fastball by Max Clark and he had that reaction that went viral.
I don't care. I want him here.
We can all get what we want.
Yes, we can. And I'm going to lobby for it starting
I hope
today.
you will. I want to hear it every single day. I want you to be more gung-ho about Seth Hernandez being called up than you were about Jackson Dart.
Right now, it's 1:30. Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. I'll say this. It sure looks like they may have gotten the best player in the draft 3 years in a row, and Ben Cherington. I mean, you talk about somebody's rep.
Redemption arc for Ben.
Redemption arc. I mean, it's going straight up. It's more like a redemption rocket ship. It's just going straight up.
He's Artemis 2, blasting off into space.
This is incrinculant. So that's Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Let's wrap it up with some predictions, a little more Seth Hernandez talk, perhaps. We'll do all that coming up.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Including what's going on with the Penguins, because their final regular season game is tonight against the St. Louis Blues. They have made a couple of roster moves to recall some players from Wilkes-Barre Scranton, but it will be Stuart Skinner in the lineup for the Penguins, an .890 save percentage this year, 287 goals against, 2 shutouts on the year. Overall, he's 23-17-9 between the Penguins and the Edmonton Oilers. That's a 9:30 puck drop. Pens Flyers, that will be the playoff matchup beginning PPG Paints Arena this weekend. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This year, the NFL Draft is in our backyard.
It's the draft in Pittsburgh.
And nobody's got you covered like us. Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented by National Bet 365. Winning is everything. Download the Bet 365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. The NFL Draft plays here.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? If you had the Buffalo Sabres winning the Atlantic on your bingo card, then you're probably sitting pretty happy right now. That's right, the Sabres have won their first division title since the 2009-2010 season, and they will now face either Boston or Ottawa in the first round of the playoffs and will take down either team easily without question. I'm Addie Bates.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. waylandexteriors.com.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power, to possess the strength of expertise. It's having the highest ambitions, along with a work ethic to achieve them. Whether it's working with a tool belt or a tablet, we do work that matters, work that we are proud of every day. Join us to be bold. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you, and learn what it means to be the power behind the power.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
New jewelry might not be in this year's budget, but have you considered refurbishing or redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our expert craftsmen can breathe new life into an existing piece of jewelry that maybe hasn't been worn in years. Or let one of our designers help you repurpose some of your unused jewelry into exciting new creations using your diamonds and gemstones. The leftover gold can be used to offset the cost. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
The team that brought you Surfside is back with something new. Meet Super Light, the new premium vodka plus aid. Super Light comes in 4 classic sports drink flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. Perfect for after the rec league, the golf course, or the crew that is always on the move. With just 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Look for Super Light variety packs and individual flavors at stores and bars near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice: the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I don't know. I'm still reeling over this Seth Hernandez thing. When McHenry says his stuff is big league ready, that just jumps off the page, doesn't it? And how much, like I'm letting go of the idea he could be in the big leagues, although it's still sort of in the back of my mind. I get it. He's only 19. But my question is, how much does it really help you to be in low A, just destroying hitters? You might get a false read for what you're doing. You know what I mean? Limits, you need a little more competition to get better.
You do, and high school baseball in California it's very good. Some people that I've talked to that know high school baseball out there pretty well think that it's better than single A baseball, and that it might be the equivalent of like high A. Like it's that competitive, it's that good. There's that many talented prospects that go on to play at major schools. He should be in high A after one more start, maybe 2, depending on what he does. But if he just continues to shut out teams and dominate them, and hitters don't even look like it's a competitive at-bat.
Limits, he struck out 60% of the batters he's faced.
I know, and his whiffs are at a very high rate. That's why I think just give him one more start. If it continues, third time's the charm, and you move him up immediately.
All right, to my other question, how many days will the Pirates from here on out spend below 500? I wrote in the Trib today, none. I think that this is a good series to either sweep or take 3 out of 4, and then you're something like 12-7 or 13-6, and I don't think you ever look back from 500. How many days for you?
Wow.
How many days did they spend over 500 last year, Limits?
I think it was
wrong.
2.
None.
Not even 1.
How many days in 2024? Or no, 2022. How many days?
0.
1.
Well, opening day.
I can't remember, but it was 23 was the year Shelty had the 20-8 start.
Right.
And I have the one question that people ask me more than any other. I was in a barber shop, when we're out, people want to talk sports.
Oh, yeah.
Is this for real? And inevitably they say, no, this is the Pirates. And it's going to be another one of those good starts. Well, first of all, they don't have that many good starts. Another one of those good starts and everything just goes south. You know what I mean?
Go south.
And they've earned that. They've earned the skepticism. But I'm not buying it this year.
No, I'm not
my
either.
response to them is I think the news 16 games into the season is that they're good. I think that's the story here. This is a good team. It's not a flawless team by any stretch, especially depth, which could ultimately prove to be their undoing with injuries. But it's a good baseball team that's, I think, is going to stay over 500 the rest of this year. How many days for you under?
I'm going to say 4. Just because even though they're off to such a hot stretch, and I still think that they are going to make the playoffs, and I said at the beginning of the season, I said day one that they're going to win a wild card series because of their pitching. I'm that confident that they'll be able to do that with the hitters that they just brought in, but I do find it hard to believe with all the ebbs and flows of baseball and how the game changes week to week that they're not going to get back around 500 and maybe be a game below 500 for a day or two.
Maybe.
While still being able to make the playoffs, I predicted 85 wins, but not everything is going to be going as well as it is right now, where Oneil Cruz is hitting at a Barry Bonds-like level, and Lyle already has 6 home runs and double the amount of games, and Ryan O'Hearn's been hitting 330. Eventually, some guys are going to come back down to the pack, but that's when you expect Marcell Ozuna, Henry Davis, and others to be able to carry the freight. Connor Griffin to have figured it out by then.
Yeah, I hear that. I do. I hope Connor Griffin has figured it out by then. I have confidence that he will.
He will.
I'm
not worried.
I'm really glad that it's a good lineup right now where you have 2 guys that you're probably thinking at the beginning of the year, if Griffin gets here, he's gonna step right in and hit. And Ozuna, we just spent $12 million on. They're not hitting at all, and yet the lineup is really good. So I'm glad for him and for them that he can be sort of stowed away for a while, Limits, and not feel the pressure of having to carry anything and just sort of work his way through this, and I think he will. Henry Davis, I'm not sure if that's ever going to happen, honestly. But Connor Griffin, we're still so young in the process, and I actually think he will.
This is the difference, and this was a great tweet by Alex Stumpf last night. The Pirates scored 10 runs for Paul Skeens in the bottom of the 6th inning tonight, so he didn't have to pitch into the 7th inning. The Pirates scored 11 runs for Paul Skeens in his 10 losses all of last season. That's the difference. He finished with an ERA sub-2, and they scored 11 runs combined in those 10 losses. They scored 10 in 1 inning in a game for him this year. The run support for Skeens and the other pitchers is just better, man. They're averaging 5 runs per game. They're not going to do that all season long, but last year, when it was right around 3.5 in the bottom portion of all of baseball, bottom 5 in the entire sport, you were getting great production from your pitchers, but it didn't matter because you were spoiling start after start after start. And the fact that you have added competent hitters, which has helped to unlock Cruz and Reynolds too, because they're not just being the ones where teams go at and say, okay, as long as we get these 2 guys out, we can freely pitch to everyone else because they're not going to do anything. It has helped everyone in this lineup to be able to succeed.
Right.
And that's what we even said in the offseason. If you do that and you bring in 3 bats is what we said. Ozuna's that 3rd but hasn't hit yet, or we can consider Griffin that, but he hasn't hit yet either. The 2 bats that they have added in O'Hearn and Lau have done better than we could have expected, but they've had the impact on the lineup that we all thought that they would.
Well, that raises the question, too, of Ozuna and whether we think he's going to snap out here. And the other thing I wrote today was, should they just have signed McCutchen? Zangrilli's been asking that question.
Yeah, I asked that question months ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, Limits, McCutchen's batting .081 in April.
Yeah, he's been, first week was good, ever since it's not.
If I'm betting on who's going to be better this season, I'm taking Ozuna. He started 5 for 59 in 2023 in Atlanta and wound up with 40 home runs that year and a 900-plus OPS. So he's had these stretches, this kind of stretch, literally just as bad before. Now he's older now. He's coming off an injury, and I wonder if that's still bothering. And if it is, then all bets are off. But in the meantime, I'm betting on him. The fact he has 0 RBIs so far is an absolute miracle. Couldn't you luck into an RBI on a ground out or a fly ball or something? How do you have 0 RBIs? He's been in the middle of the order when he's been in.
Yeah, even for Connor Griffin struggling so far batting average-wise, he has 5 RBIs. And Marcell Ozuna doesn't have 1.
It's unbelievable.
I think Joey Bart even might have an RBI.
Now that I don't believe.
He has been
Joey Bart is hitting himself right out of the game. What is he doing?
They pinch hit. I think it was last night or the game before. Joey Bart for Henry Davis. Really? It's not like Henry Davis is mashing the ball either. But Joey Bart, he can't hit anything anymore. He's become the player that San Francisco had him as before he was DFA'd and the Pirates picked him up and then he went on a great streak. Joey Bart looks lost up there, man. And his defense is not good enough for the Pirates to be able to withstand that. I'd rather see Andy Rodriguez, and even though he's not hitting well in the minors, or bring up Flores than see Joey Bart trotted out there anymore. He's not good defensively, and he can't hit against lefties, at least so far, in the early going. So what's his purpose?
Good question. Except now they have 4 catchers in their organization who can't hit. It's unbelievable.
Henry Davis is hitting 220 now. He's getting that average up.
Yeah, because he got a hit off Joey Weimer-Schnitzel.
He did. He had 2 hits yesterday.
Well, I guess you're right. He is over 200.
And a walk.
Yeah.
Good ABs. Good ABs from Henry.
ABs, professional ABs.
He's becoming professional.
I mean,
Quabs, Joe. Quality at-bats. Quabs, they call them.
Compared to the... Oh, we got to go. Yeah. We got to go. Social Media's Biggest Loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Let's just go with Mulsey today. What's cooking?
Mulsey.
Brought to you by our local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Cloudy and a high of 79. Larry Brown, low of 64. Edmund Nelson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bob's back.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bucks and pucks tonight. Pirates against the Washington Nationals. Mitch Keller's on the mound. Hear the game right here. 93.7 The Fan. Dan Zangrilli, North Shore Tavern leadoff show, 5:45. That is followed by Penguins and Blues at 9:30. Skinner in net for the Pens. We'll see how many of the starters they sit in this game as they will play the Flyers coming up this weekend, hosting Game 1 and Game 2. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM Team's up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 9 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Western One Sports. Suns and the Blazers in the play-in tourney, and I think Phoenix's home court advantage will be the difference. Suns had a miraculous season, not given much hope after firing Budenholzer last year and trading away Kevin Durant, but here they are with 45 wins. They were 25-16 at home this year, covering in 56% of home games. Meanwhile, I like Portland's future, but they were 5 games under 500 on the road this year, and I think the experience that Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks bring will be the difference. I like the Suns to cover. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000 $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. waylandexteriors.com.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign-up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and/or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Thor Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. NBA fans, listen up. You can enter FanDuel's Play-In Palooza for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every day of the play-in tournament. All you have to do is place a live bet using your Play-in Palooza token. Then you'll automatically be entered for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. So don't just watch the NBA play-in tournament from the sidelines. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get in on the action. And don't forget to enter FanDuel's Play-in Palooza for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. We've got the play-in going on right now. The Philadelphia 76ers on the other side of the state. They are in. Joel Embiid trying to get over an appendectomy. Play your game with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, official sportsbook partner of the NBA. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Limit one entry. Profit boost bonus issued on now withdrawable profit boost token. Prizes issued as now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our third child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear. The house is about to get louder. And life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our second child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap. What to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Ready to sell your home? You can get it sold guaranteed with the Guaranteed Home Sale Program from my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Gina guarantees to sell your home or she'll buy it. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, before taking on the Flyers, the Penguins have one more game tonight, game 82. It is in St. Louis, and Stuart Skinner will be in the Penguins lineup in net. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Name of that big orange McDonald's character looking guy for them?
That would be Gritty.
Gritty.
It's Gritty's first playoff run.
Get ready for Gritty, folks. Penguins and Flyers. It's coming. Saturday, Sunday, hell, maybe even Monday. Based on the scheduling wizards at the NHL, because there's more on that story coming up. All right, so let's talk about it with you, 412-928-9370. First things first here on it. Just want to have everybody put their cards on the table. Do we really hate the Flyers, or we just kind of pretend hate them?
Really hate them.
Who specifically?
On this team,
yes.
Zegras.
Zegras. What about him?
That he has been a little bit of a pest all year, and he's good.
Okay.
That tends to help.
So he's the most, so in your opinion, he's the most diabolical guy in the NHL?
I hate Couturier, too. I hate Couturier. Okay. Because there's actually a history with Couturier going back to that 2012 series. He's kind of their grizzled old veteran.
That is a long time ago.
I know, but he was like the young guy, the Malkin stopper for them, and he would get under Malkin's skin. I hate Couturier.
All right.
I hate them generally as a team, but I also was put on to this.
Okay.
The guy you're going to despise in this series as a Penguins fan, however much he does or doesn't play,
Garnet
is Garnet
Hathaway? I knew you were going to say that.
A quote, legit psychopath, I was told. So he plays.
Like Sean Gentili?
No.
Oh.
By 10 minutes a game this guy plays, you are going to despise him however long the series goes by about minute 5 of game 1.
Because here's what I was going to say about this. Yeah, I don't like the Flyers. Yeah, it's really, really, really going to suck and be super duper painful if the Penguins lose. But going into game 1, whenever it happens, so you're calling out Couturier, you're calling out Zegras, you're calling out a guy that has like maybe some old Flyers tendencies.
He's a fourth-line jobber who's going to go out trying to hurt people.
Yeah. I would say going into it, though, the thing I hate about the Flyers the most is their fans. And it's not even close. You know, they don't have as many goons. There's no Radko Gudas. There's no Hartnell.
Hartnell was a classic. If he played here, people would have loved him too.
There's no Giroux. There's no turncoat Benedict Jaromir Jagr.
Remember Benedict Talbot eventually?
Yeah, but that also happened late enough where they never like crossed paths again in like a really important
Although DPJ
setting.
said Talbot went to the Flyers and he was dead to me.
Yeah, he wasn't for me. It's like Orpik going to the Capitals. I was okay with those moves. Like those guys were still Penguins in my eyes.
The ultimate guy you're describing the Flyers do not have. That guy plays for the Capitals, Tom Wilson. Good player who's also a headhunter.
Right. So it really starts with the fans at the very beginning, and then based on how no Carcillo is another name. Oh my God, it took me forever. I don't know why to think of him.
You know
Nobody
why?
like that.
You know why? Because that idiot beating up Talbot was the thing that turned a series.
Correct. Well, yeah, ended a series as it turned out.
Essentially, yeah, took a series that could have gone the distance maybe and ended it very abruptly.
So that's where it's going to start for me going into this. Like you despise the logo. You despise the colors. You despise their fans.
Despise what they have historically stood for, too, which goes back to the fans. But I absolutely despise the way the Flyers have tried to be a hockey team for the entirety of their existence.
But do you actually think, as you say that out loud, do you think that'll be their strategy in this series?
I think they're going to try to play just sound defensive hockey because I don't think they can run and gun with the Penguins. I think their strategy is going to be to try to win a lot of 3-2 or 2-1 games.
Uh-huh.
So they're going to be they're going to be more like a Devils team from the late 90s, early aughts than they are, or an Islanders team that was going to lock you down, or the Bruins of the mid 2010s.
Or do you think Tocchet, having been around these guys, knows how to get under their skin?
I mean, he's going to tell them to do it for sure.
Okay, so
he's going to have Garnet Hathaway take the ice with like a machete and a tennis racket, not a stick.
So Chris Letang and Malkin and Crosby, part of their game plan is very much going to be let's
under their
get
skin.
These guys off their game.
They're going to send Couturier out there on Malkin,
and instigating and antagonistic behavior.
They're not going to try to
behavior.
They're not going to do it to Crosby because he dominates them.
They're going to do it
You don't think so?
They're going to do it to Malkin because Couturier has been that guy for Malkin for a long time, even though now that he's the captain, there's probably this idea that he's got to lead by example.
So what do they do instead to Sid? They compliment him and say nice things.
No, they're going to try to. They'll try to physically rough him up, but I'm saying they'll chatter and talk mostly to Malkin and Letang to try to get them off their games. Sid, they're going to try to.
Do you think that's going to work, or do you think that could work?
No, I don't. Yes, could, sure, because the Penguins are not so dominant that I would say there's like no chance other than like a Columbus and Lightning series from several years back situation where they lose the series. They could absolutely lose. The Flyers are a pretty red-hot team. Only Buffalo was better post-Olympics, I think, than them. But they're still an inferior team to Washington. I just think that it's probably not going to work because the Penguins are, to me, a deeper and clearly better hockey team. And you know what the Penguins also have that I think we've talked enough about, but I'll say it again, that they haven't had in past postseasons? They've got the real version of Erik Karlsson back to help control the flow of games from the blue line. I think he's like fully rediscovered his groove, his mojo, whatever you want to call it. Having somebody like that can play 25 plus minutes a game and just control possession the way he has been able to and make plays and make their power play look good, I think all of that is going to make them a different animal.
I agree, and I think he's had an outstanding year, and he deserves to be the Penguins MVP because he was playing his best hockey when Sid was out and Malkin was suspended during that stretch. A new season, though, starts this weekend, and the game looks different, and it feels different. It's officiated differently, all of those things. It probably shouldn't be that way, but it is.
No, the physicality gets turned up, and the official response to physicality is not.
Even though, you can't take this away from him, even though, he doesn't have anything to show for it, his play in the 2017 playoffs against the Penguins, or even leading up to the Penguins series, he was the main reason why Ottawa was a double overtime coin flip from going to the Stanley Cup final. He was the catalyst of that team.
Yep.
By and large, though, that's why I'm interested. That's one of the subplots to the Penguins starting the playoffs and this series. I want to see if his game translates to the playoffs. And him being the great puck mover and the incredibly skilled defenseman, I want to see if that's still going to be a driving force behind the Penguins winning.
You ask that like you think there's a chance it won't be the same.
I do ask
you
that.
Ask that like a guy who thinks that he might actually regress a little bit in the playoffs.
Well, we'll say this about Karlsson. Defensively, he's been better this year, but one of the things about him throughout his entire NHL career has been he can help your team score 5 goals in a game, and he can also help your team give up 5 goals in a game. And I fingers crossed.
He has been notably better though in the defensive side this year.
Yes,
he truly has been.
But do you disagree that a new season starts?
I don't
weekend?
disagree about that. I don't think he's the guy I'm worried about from that perspective, though.
Then are there guys you think Kendall would be one? Yes,
he's 18 years old.
Good call.
There's guys that they've relied on who haven't maybe played in big-time situations.
Now, that was not
minutes.
an issue for Gensel his first year with the Penguins. He ended up being one of the most prolific goal scorers. Correct. And Sid was closer to his prime, although Sid is still amazing now.
I'm watching a Kindle. I'm not so much watching like an Anthony Mantha because he's a big guy who can play big with soft hands. Honestly, man, if Elmer Soderblom actually gets on the ice, I have a feeling he's built for playoff fourth-line minutes. You know who I'm really curious about?
You just designated Elmer an X factor. You're calling it right now.
He's getting number 5 tonight, and we are all going to go absolutely hog wild.
Well, 2 out of the 3 of us will go crazy.
Do you want to know who really, you bring up an interesting thing about Karlsson, but for me it's more applicable to other people. I want to know this much. Is Dan Muse ready for this? Here's what I mean, too. They have rolled 4 lines pretty much all year. One of the great things he's done was trust pretty much all 12 of his forwards on any given night to actually play. Mm-hmm. Fourth-line guys to be out there when they're protecting a lead, whatever.
Yeah.
Mike Sullivan's demise was that he stopped trusting basically his entire team. He'd roster the full amount, but he wouldn't trust more than half of them.
Yeah.
You have to be able to play the way they want to play. You have to keep doing it the same way you did do it. Is he going to get gun-shy if he sends the fourth line out and they give up a goal early in this series and say, ooh, I got to pull the reins back a little bit here, and we're basically going with 9 forwards?
You would hope not, and you wouldn't think so.
But I think it's a relevant question.
I agree. Based on his stoicism as a coach, he doesn't strike me as the Tortorella type that might snap and put a whole line in his doghouse in a playoff game. I don't. Like, that would be so out of character for him.
I know, but he's also a first-year NHL coach, which could be cut both ways. It could work well where he doesn't know what he doesn't know, and he's just going to dance with what brung him. But there's also he could look and say, hey, if my fourth line gets beat up early on just a shift or two, instead of just trusting that they're going to warm to the task like they have all year, am I going to have to go back to my top six here and lean on them a lot more? You can't do that when those guys are all in their late 30s, basically. So that's another thing I'm wondering about. But, like, to me, my answer to all those questions, or enough of them, is no, they're going to do what they have done, that I think they're going to handle their business here. Possibly in a short series.
What?
If they handle their business, I think they can beat Philly in 5. I don't think I would predict 5. I think 6 feels like the right number. But I think they could absolutely, if they bring it, beat them in 5.
Could they lose in 5?
I have a hard time seeing them losing and getting gentlemen swept. I could see them doing it. I think the likeliest outcome, if you're putting it on percentages, is Penguins in 6. Because that's like the classic series where you think that probably one team is better enough that it shouldn't go the distance, but you don't think they're so good that they should gentlemen sweep.
I will say this now. It's in no way, even though people want me to pick the Flyers, it's in no way me officially making a prediction on the Flyers. But I will say this, and this is the only thing right now that really gives me some did you say goose bumps or goose pimples? I always hated people that said goose pimples.
I've heard people say goose flesh.
Yeah, what is that?
No, it's goosebumps.
One of the things that gives me a chill. I'm gonna say something right now. We'll talk about this series from today all the way through to the time the puck drops this weekend. You won't hear a single person pick the Flyers. Not one. And I'm not just talking about fans. You won't hear hosts. You won't hear analysts. You won't hear fans. You'll hear nobody. The most lopsided, one-sided conversation that we will ever have on this radio station will be the build-up to this game. And that freaks me out. The
series, yeah.
Yes. Because I think the Penguins are better. I don't think they're that much better.
Then you need to be the brave person who picks the Flyers.
I don't.
Why don't you just pick that orange and black laundry? Why don't you get out ahead of it here? Why don't you try to stem the tide?
Because I don't feel that way right now. I don't feel that way yet.
So you're really just helping cause the dynamic that I think you are accurately predicting here.
Yeah. I mean, why does it have to be me? Why can't Crowley be the brave guy that says the Flyers are going to win?
Yeah, Crowley won't even pay off his bets. You think he'll pick the Flyers in a series?
I think Pop, there's a better chance that he would melt and turn into a puddle like the Wicked Witch of the West than predict down the air the Flyers are going to win the series.
Wouldn't that be perfect symmetry?
There is a better chance that he would spontaneously combust on the air.
I just exploded into flames. We'll talk about that.
He would host 5 days in a row on this station.
No, come on now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Then pick the Flyers. Well, I mean, there is
wouldn't
no
the symmetry
shot.
be perfect? He was one of the only people who picked the Penguins to make the playoffs. Then he can be the only person to go against them.
He did say though last night on the sports call that what you just said he does not see playing out. He doesn't see a short series, which you'd think if you think it's going to go long, you pretty much give the other team a chance. But
sure.
The
longer it goes, obviously the better chance the underdog has. They've planted seeds of doubt. They've just extended the series, etc.
If I could hedge my Elmer bet with Donnie on one proposition or bet, it would be this. Pop is picking the Penguins in 6. He is it's just respectful enough of the Flyers.
That's what I just said. You don't think it's going to go the distance because you don't think they're good enough, but you don't want to diss them and say they're going to get swept or gentlemen swept. Yeah, I think. Don't you think that when it's not like a completely lopsided series on paper, the most popular prediction in any hockey series is 6 games?
Yep.
The lesser team can probably win 1 or 2. They'll win 1 early-ish, and then they'll be desperate when they're down 3-1, and then blah, blah, blah. I just think the Penguins are better. I hate the Flyers. I'm glad we got this series because I think they're also the better matchup for the Penguins. I also think it's going to be borne out that this is not a mirage for Dan Muse and that this team's actually going to handle their business. I really do. I believe pretty damn strongly in them.
We're 17 minutes in and we didn't say the most, as you like to say, Occam's razor.
We have Sidney Crosby here and they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a pretty good one.
Right? We have the guy that has scored more points and scored more goals against them than any human being who's ever lived on planet Earth. And they have Travis Sanheim.
Did they get a guy over 30 this year?
And no, they did not. And they have Porter Martone, where they're very excited about there.
Oh, congratulations for them.
Oh, my God. Don't get Mike Pizzuta started on Porter Martone. Oh, goodness.
Is he a Michigan? Is he a Sparty?
Oh, my God.
See Sparty.
Oh, yes, he is. Yeah.
Travis Konechny.
Yep.
Owen Tippett. How could we forget Owen Tippett?
Pop did that last night. I started rattling off names. He cut me off and said, don't forget about Owen Tippett.
Did he go, don't forget about Mitchkov?
I actually brought him up because they wanted to run him out. They had like an A.J. Brown light situation with him in Philly this year.
I thought I remembered something goofy
him and
like
Tocchet
that.
had a big issue. But
He's a tiny little guy.
I'm not allowed to talk bad about Tocchet. You're going to have to do all that.
Because you're friends with him?
He invited me to a Stanley Cup party. He allowed for me...
Because he loves your takes so
He
much?
allowed for me to drink out of the Stanley Cup. I know he's the Flyers coach now, and he said he, quote, bleeds black and orange, and that didn't sit well with me either. But how can I say things distasteful after that happened
He
about him?
turned on the Penguins. Why can't you turn on him?
Because he didn't just... If he was just a coach or a player who did this, fine. But he allowed for me, he created a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me. I don't forget who my friends are in situations like that.
It is very random to me that Rick Tocchet just saw fit to invite you to a Stanley Cup party.
Yeah, he invited me and Cook.
Okay, that's how you got invited, through Cook.
Well, through him.
But like he was really inviting Ron, but you were tagging along.
I didn't go with Ron.
Did Ron even show up?
He was there, yeah.
No, my point is the invite was really to Ron, but also to you, which he could have just not extended it to you
right,
if he really disliked you.
He didn't have to invite me.
He is more of a Flyer than he is a Penguin, by the way.
No, he's not.
Career number of seasons played.
He won a cup with the Penguins as a player and 2 as a coach.
I am aware of that, but he played a much longer time with the Flyers.
He
played 11 years in Philly.
If you did a show with Starkey longer than me, but you won more awards on this show than with him, you'd say you were more Starkey and Muller than PM team?
No, I would never say that.
Okay.
No, that's a good point. You've already been accused of jinxing the Penguins.
What? Why?
I don't know. That came from drunken Pittsburgh, so maybe he just heard you wrong.
Maybe he's already tailgating. Actually, you can't. There's no parking.
I don't think he ever really stops tailgating.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. A person in July from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mulsey, next is Rick Tocchet. What is he going to say on playing the Penguins? Get a load of what's coming up on that. Plus, I'm going to offer Donnie a once-in-a-lifetime Elmer
amnesty.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, Don. I can't wait to play Let's Make a Deal.
You can't say no to.
Wow. Maybe
I will put money in your pocket in 5 minutes. And you don't have to sweat out a 9:30 face-off that you'll be sleeping by the second period, or you'll be watching F-Boy Island with Sarah instead.
We're big on traders now.
Traders.
What's that about?
About people that turn on each other.
It's a show where like
Jerry DiPoto.
three to four people get chosen as traders. Alan Cumming is the host, who is a more fashionable-looking Joe Starkey.
Yeah, have you heard about this?
Is he the guy from GoldenEye who gets frozen?
They think this English guy...
I'm invincible.
They think this English guy looks like Starkey.
There's a little resemblance to Joe. There's a little resemblance to Joe there. If Joe had like a very good fashion sense, he would be Alan Cumming.
Yeah, he's the guy from GoldenEye who plays Boris. Yes, I am invincible, and he gets frozen. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, Donna Kelsey.
So if you found out they were cousins, you'd buy it?
Yes, actually, I would. He's aged into like looking. How old is he?
I don't know.
He's 61, so I think he's within a couple of years of Joe on either side of it. I think older than Joe.
All right.
He looks very much like he could be a relative.
Rick Tocchet next on the Penguins Flyers, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
16 runs for the Buccos last night. They beat the Nationals 16-5, large part because of a 10-run sixth inning for the Buccos. Brandon Lau, another home run, 5 RBI for him. Brian Reynolds had 3 hits and 4 runs batted in. O'Neal Cruz, 2 hits, 2 walks, 3 runs batted in, and 3 runs scored. Paul Skeens, 6 innings, 1 hit, 1 earned run, 6 strikeouts, and a walk. Pirates and Nats do it again tonight, 6:40 at PNC Park. Mitch Keller on the mound for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan, and right now, new customers to the great FanDuel Sportsbook can bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets. If your first bet wins, that's right, turn $5 into $250 in bonus bets just for getting started. And when every possession matters in the playoffs, FanDuel makes it easy to get closer to the action, from player props on your favorite stars to all the tools you need to back them up. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, puts player research right at your fingertips so you can check stats, trends, and matchups all in one place and make your picks with confidence. It's everything you need all in one app, so don't miss your shot. Heat and Hornets in the play-in tonight. Charlotte, a 6.5-point favorite. Miami's been in the play-in 4 straight years. Spoelstra's a great coach. I think they keep it close. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, play your game. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Double bonus bets which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NBA play-in round starts tonight. The Miami Heat will travel to Charlotte to face off against the Hornets. Charlotte has been a fun team to watch this season with rising stars like Brandon Miller and LaMelo Ball. Con Knipple has a chance to win the Rookie of the Year award. The Hornets are built with young players coming into their own, which is exactly what the play-in round should be about, the start of something. I'm Chris Black.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
This April, spring into serious savings at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn. Payments starting at $399 for 39 months or 0% APR for 6
60 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign-up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice: the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Overwhelmed by the big clean out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2-Man and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2-Man and a Junk Truck.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. Time for a little hockey talk. Elmer Soderblom is on the second line tonight. No Sidney Crosby, no Evgeny Malkin. So big guns are getting rested for game 82 as they should. For us, it's all about Elmer. When the trade got made between the Penguins and Red Wings on deadline day, I offered Donnie the following. If Elmer Soderblom scored 5 goals with the Penguins, I'd pay him $1,000. If he failed to get to 5, Donnie pays me 10. I offered him a week or two ago, when the Penguins played the Red Wings, an opportunity for goals in that game to count double. But the caveat there was the overall prize for him would go from $1,000 to $750, and he would owe me 20 now instead of 10. He accepted that deal. So right now, Elmer's at 4 goals. If he gets 1 more, Donnie pays me, or I pay Donnie $750. If he doesn't score tonight, Donnie pays me $20. Now, I am offering Donnie right now a chance to get out of this. $100 in your pocket right now to say, screw game 82. I'm going to take the money and run and not stay up to watch Elmer go for goal number 5. Will you accept that deal?
Donnie, hold on. I'm your unofficial advisor here. I'm like Paul Heyman or possibly Jimmy Hart, the mouth of the South. Are you familiar with Steve Miller Band?
Of course.
I'm going to suggest that you don't take his advice and you do not, in fact, take the money and run here. It's a tenth of what you originally agreed to. He has doubled what you owe, okay, no matter what, and he wants you to take here 1/10, 10% of
He's only got 60 minutes left.
Do not do it. Elmer's going to get second line minutes. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm somebody who sometimes for a laugh acts like I'm very desperate for money, but I'm not desperate enough for that. I'm going for this thing. I'm going to watch this thing right until the end, until the final minute tonight.
Would you consider $300?
I'd consider that more because it's almost half, but
the magic number for me.
Would you think about 300?
I think 500 is the number. I think you drive a pretty firm bargain. Okay, then. I mean, I've said my piece.
I threw 300 out there again. Donnie wants to ride with Elmer. That's fine. The listeners completely disagree with him. They think
Donnie, how are you going to feel?
There's zero shot that the listeners disagree with me here.
How are you going to feel if you take 300 from him right now and Elmer Soderblom taking advantage of 7 or 8 more minutes of ice time, just pots one early tonight?
Right. Like I have an opportunity here to take one of the big victories in PM team history. And I have to go down with the ship. If it costs me $20 in the end, so be it.
$300 would still be awesome.
That's brave. That's brave.
$750 would be even better.
Yeah, but sometimes don't let greed get in the way. Don't let your avarice get in the way of making a sound decision. Yes, that's what we're here. That's what I'm hearing in his voice here.
I mean, now you're
trying the ante to $300, and I'm getting scoffed at.
Classic manipulation tactics by you. I understand that there's a real pot of gold, small pot of gold here for Donnie at the end of the rainbow if he takes this deal. But how could he live with it? Like,
how could he live with himself if he made $300? I don't know. That's a good question. That would probably be the end of his life.
$450 on the table.
Horrible. How does he live with himself if he could have had $300 and he ends up paying me $20? That's not a good feeling either.
So be it. So be it.
Easy for you to say. You're not in the bet.
Yeah, true. But I'm just going to tell Donnie that I think he needs to hold out either for $500 or needs to just ride this thing out to the end, because I think Elmer's getting a goal tonight. That's the bottom line.
Well, then you should bet him to do that then if you're so confident.
I'm going to. He's plus 600.
We have Rick Tocchet here talking with the scum that is the Philadelphia hockey media. And there's some interesting answers here. The first one is him saying that it was a difficult road to make the playoffs with the Flyers because their own fans are a-holes.
We really tried to block it out, the weight, and I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of negativity, sarcasm, and we grouped together. We just believed, It's hard because you have to have that thick skin, and this is pro sports. I thought they did a really nice job of shielding that stuff and to believe in that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Have the Nasty Boys done an Eagles-Steelers trip? Is that on the list of possible places for you guys to go at some point? Donnie, I know you've done WrestleMania in Philly, but have you done Eagles-Steelers?
No, we haven't. No. They do play their next season. The road schedule, though, as we know, is loaded.
Are you against it because of the way their fans act?
No,
would that be taken under consideration?
I think I'm more against it because every time the Steelers play there, they just get their asses kicked.
Correct. They have not won their post-merger.
Like, I'm fine going to see a Steelers loss, but there it's almost a guarantee.
Those fans I wouldn't want to go watch a football game around. Pony, didn't you say that when you were dating a woman who lived in Philly or was from Philly?
Yeah, she saved my life several times there. I did, but I wasn't even being that big of a troublemaker, and she still stepped up for me.
That's sort of my point, is that you were only wearing an Eli Manning jersey, and just merely wearing the jersey was going to get you beaten up.
So, that being said, if somebody offered us Penguins-Flyers playoffs tickets and we could make it work around our schedules, are you saying no, you wouldn't go?
I would go.
Now, would you not want to wear anything black and gold and just try to blend in?
I wore a Talbot jersey a long time ago to a Penguins-Flyers regular season game.
And?
A lot of FUs as I walked in the parking lot.
That's easy to deal with.
But when I actually got into the arena, this would have been in 2009, so before I even worked at the Fan. When I got into the arena,
the height of the rivalry, though.
Sat a row behind like a dad and his younger son, and they couldn't have been nicer. I mean, I would expect like
nothing got keyed, your car didn't get trashed, no tires got popped or anything.
We took like the sept of the train down towards the South Philly area where all of their stadiums are located in one gigantic parking lot. Mm-hmm. And so therefore nobody would have known what car I was driving because I didn't drive it there.
Okay, here is Tocchet on playing the Penguins. All right. I think you're going to hear, because I've listened to this, you're going to get a very respectful answer on the front end, But the last sentence is one that's going to raise some eyebrows. Here it is.
I've won a couple of cups with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang. These guys, they don't die. These guys are just warriors. So, we're gonna have our hands full, and we're gonna have to have some game planning here this week. But those guys don't die, and it's gonna be a tough series, and we're gonna have to go after those guys.
We're gonna have to go after those guys.
Well, I think
Interpret that as you will.
Physically on Crosby, and then all of the above on Letang and Malkin. Probably the most physically and mentally on Letang, because I think he would strike.
You think he's washed? So you do think he's a liability?
I think he's played a little bit better over the last 2-3 weeks. Like pretty much since I said he was washed, I think he's actually played better. But of those three, I think he's had clearly the most uneven season. Donnie, our buddy Steve says you should take the 300 from Pony. Immediately
late, I pulled it off the table.
Immediately have turned and put half of the money on anytime goal scorer. And if you take the 300 and he wins, then you win more money than you would have won at the start.
Yeah. See, if you guys had been mathing together instead of yelling at me, you would have been able to think that one up on the fly.
Guess what? Way sweeter to get $750 when he scores straight away here. And now, Pony's got to walk in here and hand you $750, although knowing him, it'll be like a Western Union money order.
No, it'll be cash. Now,
cash
here
is king, I've heard.
Yes, from next door. Now, here is one more thing on this series that we're going to have to sort out between now and later this week. There might be some screwy dates and times for these games. Because not only do we have the draft to work around here, although the Flyers or the Penguins starting at home makes it easier logistically. The thing that doesn't is Philly's arena availability, because the Sixers are in the playoffs too. And because of the Olympic break, the Stanley Cup playoffs and the NBA playoffs are starting at the same time. They're both beginning this weekend. And both the Flyers and Sixers start on the road. So they'd be back home at the same time. And I just wonder if that's going to screw with dates and who would get priority, the Sixers
once again,
or the Flyers.
This probably wasn't a consideration because the Flyers were so far out of it on March 10th. A month ago, basically, they were 9 points out. Did you see the stat? I'm sure you did. That I think since they've tracked this in the new point, like the 3-point era kind of thing, the loser point, a team hasn't made up that big of a deficit.
Wow.
In that short a period of time.
The internet smart Alex, the guys that are, they're not smart Alex. They're actually, I think, I don't know why I'm saying denigrating things. They actually do a ton of research, and they're not basing this on reporting. They're basing this more on historical data with when playoffs start and what games would be on what networks. The feeling amongst that crowd is the Penguins are either going to play Saturday, the first game of the Stanley Cup playoffs. So it would get started on ABC at 1 o'clock or maybe 12:30. It'd be a very early game.
Yep.
Or they'd have to wait till Monday.
What would you rather have? I'd rather, I think, get it going.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want them to sit.
Yeah.
Even though you could argue maybe that cools off the Flyers a little bit more.
But these people seem to think that it won't be Sunday because Sunday is like a full TNT day. And they think that ESPN, ABC would want, the two series that they would want early that day would be Penguins and Flyers, and then Bruins and Sabres.
Well, that makes sense as far as four markets where hockey generally does well all the time.
And if they're in the other series they brought, this is going so in the weeds, but people care about when the games are so they can plan their lives around them. Wild and Stars is also, they think, a coveted one because the Wild do. Crazy TV
Minnesota's
ratings.
Probably the hockey
and that's
state.
Probably the best first round series. So it is the best first round series.
Is it the battle of who gets to call themselves the North Stars ever after?
It is we got screwed by the divisional playoff format, and we should really be the 2 and 3 seeds in the conference, but we have to play in the first round battle. Is what that is.
That rolls off the tongue.
Follow us on Twitter. Watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Coming up next, another episode of PM Team Sports Court with our friends from Edgar Snyder and Associates. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins and Blues tonight in St. Louis. Puck drop at 9:30 as the Penguins finish the regular season. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell you right now about Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram right down there in Washington. Place to go. You want the best deal on a brand new ride, you go to Crown CDJR, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. The bow tie, the man behind it, of course, Mike Engel. He's my guy over there. Love working with Mike and his team again. They're awesome. They're the best there is. And right now they got tough new Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemis up to $9,000 off MSRP, or you could get 4.9% financing for 84 months. Legendary Grand Cherokees, new ones, up to $10,000 off MSRP. Hot new Wranglers are right now just $289 a month. Plus, when you go to Crown, you're going to get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. So at Crown, they've got your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable, which is why you got to go see them and shop their Declaration of Deals sales event right now. Crown, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
And now it's time for the PM Team Sports Corner with our friends from Edgar Snyder and Associates.
Sure is. You can watch us and listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Time for our weekly discussion with today Nick Katko from Edgar Snyder and Associates. A little game we like to play called Prosecute or Defend here in the PM Team Sports Court. We will bring up an opinion, and as the well-trained and seasoned and highly educated attorney that he is, Nick will tell us if he would want to prosecute or defend this opinion in a sports court of law.
Nick and I, by the way, did not coordinate outfits today, as we are both we are both wearing the prestigious Laurel Valley logo. We did
God, it's like the same exact color too.
I know. It's
same color.
If his shirt had a hood on it, it would be the exact same thing as my little hooded sweatshirt here. Yes,
that's right. Yeah, I know the YouTube comments will have something to say, but this was not coordinated. It was really a matter of time, Mulsey.
All right, Nick, here we go. We'll start with this one. Prosecute or defend the following. Philadelphia sports fans are the worst sports fans in America.
I got to defend it. I can't think of anybody worse. And I can think back when I went to a Pirates game with my wife at the Phillies stadium. I was instructed to not even wear a Pirates shirt because it was so unpleasant for everybody. I have to defend that vociferously.
Yeah, I think Boston's in there in the conversation in New York, but I think Philly wins. All right, defend or prosecute this. right now, this is why it's a tough one. You really got to project a little bit. Oneil Cruz will make his first All-Star game this season.
Oh, I'm going to defend that. He looks the part, like kind of what everybody thought. And it's not just that he's tearing up right-handed pitching, it's that he's also tearing up left-handed pitching. He has really, really patient at-bats. I think, what was he, down 0-2 in an at-bat?
Drew a walk.
The other day. And he drew a walk, which is certainly not something you could say about Oneil Cruz in the last, 4+ seasons. He looks really good. And I have a really hard time saying that he won't make an all-star team. Maybe more.
Nick, prosecutor, defend this one. The Stanley Cup playoffs is the best postseason in sports.
I think from wire to wire, I'll defend that. Having said that, there is very few magical times like an AL/NLCS in the World Series. But from round one all the way to the Stanley Cup final, really hard to beat playoff hockey.
Prosecute to defend, the Flyers are the single most hated opposing team for all of Pittsburgh sports fans.
Out of all sports.
Across all sports. So you've got football, you've got baseball, you've got hockey. I guess if you really wanted to throw a college rivalry in, you could, but the Flyers are the number one.
Exists.
Right. The number one most hated team.
Oh, man. I'm going to... This is probably a victim of recency bias. I'm going to defend it because all of the history with the Penguins and the whole Claude Giroux thing, passing the torch from Crosby. I think the Steelers, who are the rivals? You have the Browns, the Ravens, but there's a mutual respect with the Ravens.
Patriots.
I don't think that exists. I guess Patriots. But it doesn't really exist in the way that the rivalry exists with the Flyers. It's just pure hatred all around.
Prosecutor, defend. Chris Muller will throw a strike when he throws out the first pitch at the Pirates game Friday night.
Malsey, I've never seen you throw, so I'm going to go out on a limb. I'll say defend. Prove me right, please.
I was a decent Little League player. They never let me pitch for a reason. So you might have wanted to prosecute.
How about this, Nick?
That?
The other guy that's going to get out there and throw the first pitch with him, A.J. Burnett.
Oh, that man's throwing a strike.
I was going to say, prosecutor defend. Who will get Chris Muller will get louder cheers than AJ Burnett.
Chris,
you'd prosecute that one instantly.
I'd say
instantly.
It's 90% that he throws a better pitch than you, but I don't think it's 100.
Well, Giles bounced into Kendall. From in front of the mound. He was throwing a Little League pitch.
Yeah, maybe he's had some shoulder or elbow issues post playing, and he just can't.
I know, but how many times has he literally made the motion of throwing a pitch?
A million?
Yeah, I think it's harder to throw a pitch, by the way. In that setting, I think it's harder to throw a pitch a quarter speed. Burnett's used to clocking back, throwing 95 down the middle. I don't know. I'm going to put it 90% that he throws a strike, but it's pretty close.
If I even get it close to the zone and it doesn't look like I lobbed it in there and threw an eephus pitch, I'll honestly be pretty happy.
Nick, have you
can't do did you guys ever see the 50-cent pitch way back with the Mets?
Oh, see,
I think can't be like that.
I think our boss would love that. I think Content Craig, our boss, you met him. I think he would love if I spiked one or hit a cameraman.
Yeah, he wants you to hit him in the nuts.
It would
he wants
go
you
viral.
to hit a cameraman in the balls is what he's hoping.
He's a company man, Malsey.
He just wants viral content for the website.
Nick, case adjourned. We'll talk again next week.
Thanks, guys.
Case adjourned?
Court
is adjourned?
Yeah, same thing. Actually, it's not.
I was going to throw one more at him, which was prosecutor defend. Brandon Lau will finally end the Pirates streak of not having a 40 home run hitter.
Craig is also now obsessed with putting Starkey's face up against this guy from the show that Donnie is watching.
Alan Cumming?
Yeah. And asking our listeners if he thinks...
Yeah,
if they think that they're doppelgangers or not.
He desperately said, "Get me a picture of this man," as if he couldn't find one himself.
As if the internet and Google image search is off limits for him. But when you're the boss, you just let the cat out of the bag. I did get an email confirming that even though Burnett's pitching, I am as well. And then here's the other thing. And I also got a text that Burnett wants to come on and talk about it potentially on Friday.
Oh, that would have me pretty jazzed up. And then I guess I was also told that there needs to be a little write-up for me, like a bio almost.
It has to have 9 straight threes in there.
Right. Well, it's
and
Joe.
Joe will read it.
Joe will read it, and he'll get the joke because he listens. Craig just asked me if I want to have a hand in helping write it, or if we think there's things from our listeners that they feel like have to be included in this. So if you're listening to this show right now and you think there's something that should be written in about a small read on me, like an introductory read, hey, it's Chris Muller, the PM team, I think you need to throw them out there right now.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Another beautiful night for baseball at PNC Park. Temperatures will be in the mid-60s. A historic night, Monday night. We will react to that and what these Pirates are doing 16 games in. How many teams in baseball are better than them right now? The Athletic put out a list. We'll see if we agree with that. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Mike's Beer Bar. That is your number one draft pick for April, Mike's. And it will be today or tonight. If you're going over to the game, make that your pregame and postgame destination. And it will be next week for the draft. Yes, don't be afraid, Pittsburgh. You'll be allowed to go down there and have fun around the draft. It's not going to be the chaos that some people have made it out to be. 80 rotating taps of local craft beer all there at Mike's. Awesome dining options like steak on a stone, wings, wraps, all there at Mike's. Meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Between 3 locations in Truck Month, all you have to do is pick yours at Riverview Chevy GMC in North Huntington. Drive this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or get this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,642 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Explore our 3 Chevy locations, including the big one, Riverview Chevrolet GMC. Visit riverviewchevygmc.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 4/30/26. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mitch Keller puts his unblemished record and 1 ERA on the line as the Pirates play the second of 4 against the Nationals tonight on the Fan. 6:40 first pitch. Zangrilli will have the leadoff show at 5:45 from PNC Park. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's the pitch. Swinging a liner over first and into right, base hit and more. Davis is in. Cruz trails him and he'll score. Around third, Lau. He's going to try to score. The throw, the tag, safe. Bases clearing, triple for Brian Reynolds. 8-1. Your first place Buccos on top.
He's feeling himself.
He's also, what are the chances Joe is being told, hey, those guys think you're doing a funny little bit here where you drop extra bass in your
First
voice?
place Buccos.
I think he's leaning into the McMahon shtick now. I think there's a conscious and very cognizant of what's being said lean in. First place Buccos.
Only one team in baseball has more wins than the Pirates, and that is the team that has no limit to what they spend on players and finds a way to manipulate the rules and pay those guys 30 years from now to make it easier on themselves. And that is the Los Angeles Dodgers, who are 12-4, and they have a plus 39 run differential. Pirates atop the NL Central after last night's 16-run outburst against the Nationals, who are one of the worst pitching teams in baseball, but so what? Take advantage of it. Last year's team wouldn't have been able to do that. This year's team so far has scored 82 runs, and among National League teams, you've got the Braves and Dodgers and, ironically, the Nationals, who have scored more, and that's it. Last year, they were at the bottom of every meaningful offensive category. Brandon Lau became the first Pirate since the RBI became a statistic to have back-to-back 5 RBI games.
That's hard to fathom. Like specifically 5 and 5, because they've had people who had like 7 and 3.
Stargell and Parker and Kiner and Bonds and Giles and Bay and these guys.
How many else do you want to
Bell.
go? Craig Wilson. Kevin Young. Did you throw Josh Bell? I thought you were going to say Jay Bell.
No, not Jay.
Arizona Jay would have been one of those. Man who hit the $1 million grand slam. It's weird to watch them just kick the ever-loving snot out of somebody.
Did you know that Jay Bell and I once went for a jog together?
Why?
True story.
But just, again, as with so many of your stories, my two questions are, one, how? Two, why?
It might have been like right after a Pirate Fest. So he was in town, and I had relatives in from New York, and they were training for the marathon. And I went for it was not like a marathon training run, but they just wanted to get out and run around the North Shore.
Okay.
And the PNC Park gate was open, and we went in, and we were walking through like the outfield area, and he was there basically doing the same thing. And I had met him a couple of weeks before, so I reintroduced myself, and then he tagged along for like a half mile or so.
Like a little 4 minutes of running.
Yeah. And we chatted about things, and he told stories about how when he was with the Mets, he loved the fact that you could eat anything or drink anything or like go anywhere at any time of day. That there was always something open in New York.
So he liked the cosmopolitan element of that, of playing there.
He just liked the availability of things.
Right. Well, that's kind of what I mean. Like city that never sleeps, Pony.
Yep. Yeah. That's my Jay Bell story. That's all I've got on him.
Very random career where he was
great bunter back with the Pirates in that two-hole.
He was a guy who he hit 16 home runs very randomly for the Pirates. Was a very good player. I remember, you know what I remember about him most as a kid growing up? He backhanded every ball. That was like if he could backhand the ball, he would. Instead of just fielding it normally, like it was basically you were taught, don't do it like Jay Bell.
Cook and I got into an argument once because I think Ron was adamant that Jay Bell was a better defensive shortstop than Jack Wilson, and I didn't agree with him on that. I was a Wilson guy.
I think the thing with Wilson was he made the very cool-looking plays. Jay Bell was, in my recollection, pretty rock solid with the glove, though.
Okay.
But
I think Wilson was better than rock solid. I think he was spectacular at times. Now, I will say this out loud, which is putting the cart before the horse. I think defensively, Connor Griffin has the chance to be the best shortstop the Pirates have had in... Wow.
Since
do I want to go back to Honus Wagner on this?
Yeah, the Honus Wagner didn't have a good enough ultimate zone rating.
I mean, how far back do I want to go on that?
By the way, Jack Wilson and Jay Bell, pretty much identical fielding percentages.
All right, so it was a good argument.
Griffin,
either way.
Although Griffin's range factor hasn't been good this year, I checked it, and they were like, he hasn't shown a lot of range. He can. He just hasn't really had to do it.
He made a play on the other side of the infield in Chicago.
I think that range check of mine was before that. For as much as he has scuffled with the bat, and he has, even yesterday, he pokes one through for a hit, and he has takes a 4-pitch walk. These are small good signs. God, it doesn't look like it's affecting the glove stuff at all. Like, just everything.
Yeah, he's not taking his hitting into the field.
Everything looks smooth and easy for him out there, man. Like, he gets a ball hit to him, and I have nothing but good expectations as to what's about to happen.
The Athletic still does not rank the Pirates as a top 10 team.
Where do they have them?
They have them 11th.
That'd be in the playoffs if the season ended today.
Right. And now, maybe it's because lately I just feel like I've been in settings or situations where I'm around a lot of like positive thinking people who want to like see the good in them. But I really get the impression that a lot of like the close your eyes and think about the Caballis of the world.
Do I have to?
I feel like even they, and not even reluctantly, have gotten on the bandwagon and are like, yeah, I'm in. It's only April, and the team started, 21-8? What was the Sawinski team? 22-8? What was that team a couple years ago when Shelton got the extension? What was the high water mark?
What were they, like 19-8 after the first month?
That team, I believe we all kind of knew it was smoke and mirrors.
They had that powerhouse series with the Rays early in the season. They got swept.
Yeah, this does not seem mirage to me. Does not seem fool's gold. This does not seem fake. This does not seem phony. They scored 16 runs last night. The second baseman is a legit hitter. O'Hearn was a very good pickup.
They have a real lineup is the bottom line.
The light bulb has gone on for Cruz.
Gone on. The thing might burn out. It's burning so bright.
Reynolds,
it looks unstoppable.
Reynolds is a solid major league hitter. Horwitz is a solid major league hitter who's going to join us later in the show.
Can you imagine? They said it on the broadcast, him hitting that home run finally. Can you imagine if he starts to really get it going again like he did the end of last year?
They've got length and they've got productivity in that lineup. It's a real major league lineup.
And again, the most ballyhooed player in it is the one not hitting.
And every starting pitcher has
some stuff.
So, yeah, I mean, even Majinski.
They can miss bats.
Majinski doesn't give up home runs. Bubba Chandler's got, a great material to work with if he can harness it. Ashcraft has got great command. Keller is a plow horse who makes 30 starts a year.
Is he Najee Harris?
Skeens again last night. Gives up the first inning home run. That's the only hit he gives up in 6 innings. He's the best in baseball.
But their
starting pitching gives them a chance every day.
But that's the reason I think people are on the bandwagon is not that, because they saw something that resembled that last year. The reason people are starting to jump on is because they're hitting the crap out of the baseball. They have 2 guys who have 11 combined home runs in the first and second spots in their order. The guy hitting leadoff right now, no exaggeration, looks like at worst the second or third best player, period, in the National League offensively. The guy hitting behind him just keeps hitting balls over the fence. Mm-hmm. And then the difference is when you get past those 2, you still have O'Hearn, Reynolds, Horwitz, all of whom should give you like professional at-bats in a given game. And possibly even if like York continues to hit a little bit, you probably go 6 deep in this lineup on a good day.
I'm in a giving mood, so I'm going to give away 2 Jason Aldean tickets next. 8 days from now, you can't buy these tickets. The concert that everyone is buzzing about the night before over at the Rivers with country music icon Jason Aldean. This is not a lottery like our giveaways where you show up and you get entered into something. I'm going to legitimately give away 2 tickets to the best call on the Pirates. I want to hear converts. I want to hear from people that weren't into it, that didn't believe, that have turned the corner and are now on the bandwagon at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder, a person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins finish up the regular season tonight in St. Louis. Puck drop set for 9:30 against the Blues. Their first round playoff series is set. It will be Penguins and Flyers. The schedule to be determined. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Hey guys, it's Donnie Football, and our friends who made Surfside are back with something else you will love. Introducing Super Light, a sports drink from Stateside that gets you through the warm summer days, whether it be 18 holes at the golf course, 9 innings at the ballpark, or hanging out at home. Super Light has 4 classic flavors: orange, lemon lime, fruit punch, and blue chill. Only 90 calories, made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly. Mulsey?
Thank you, Don. Let's talk right now. You're looking for the Mitsu that fits you if you're like me, because you've heard me talk maybe about the Outlander that I drive. 7-passenger Outlander, as a matter of fact. A vehicle I love because it's all-wheel drive, drives like a car, hauls everything I need at all times, and just really is fun to drive. It's got all the bells and whistles, too. So if you're looking for a Mitsu that fits you, like I have, you need to go to one place, Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, the place where the bow tie means a better buy. Mike Engel, the man behind the bow tie, and his team want you to get the best deal on a brand new Mitsubishi. They've got new 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off right now, or you can finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, you could take up to $4,000 off on those, and then there's the Eclipse Cross, another great option, up to $3,000 off on those. Plus, you can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. Crown Mitsubishi, they have your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. That's why you got to shop their spring savings at crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich
is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The NBA play-in round starts up tonight. The Portland Trailblazers versus the Phoenix Suns in the 7-8 matchup. Both playing games in the West seem to be sacrificial lambs this season. Both the Spurs and the Thunder are much better in the West. And figuring out the 7th and 8th seeds with the play-in is just a waste of our time. I'm Chris Fleck.
Here's how it usually goes. You buy something to install at home, you open the instructions, and suddenly your whole Saturday is gone. Skip all that. Right now, Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. That means no tools, no frustration, just experts who set everything up the right way right from the start. From intrusion and fire protection to smart cameras, it's all handled for you. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting off this rush hour with normal delays, especially on the Parkway East outbound, which is backing you up from the Bend at Bates, the inbound side, just a little bit before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Swung on, hit high in the air, deep to right field. Brandon Lau is homered at PNC Park for the first time. He's driven in 5 tonight. It's 15-1 Pirates. Hoist the cone.
He's gonna love those bleachers.
Back-to-back games with 5 RBIs for Brandon Lau.
Had never been done before since the RBI became a stat. Brandon Lau. When are we going to start talking about contract extension talks with him? He's in the last year of his deal. What do you pay a guy like Brandon Lau to keep him around? 4 years, $100 million?
I was going to say, the guy appears to be on pace to have, by a pretty wide margin, the best season of his career.
5 years, $125 million? Right? I mean, he's got to be in that ballpark.
He's a middle infielder who's still in his early 30s, who does not appear to be losing his power stroke. The guy's only like 5'9" or 5'10", and he clobbers the ball. That's what the going rate would be for a player like that.
The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us, youthsports937thefan.com, to register your 12 and under teams, and the Fan may make a stop at your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. We're going to get to your calls. We're going to talk to Pirates fans who have made the jump, who didn't believe, who doubted, who are now on the bandwagon. Brandon Lau did talk with Zangrilli last night, though. And here he is on the postgame crediting one Pirate in particular for Lau's for his own early season success.
I've been giving Cruz a ton of credit. He's been taking some incredible at-bats, seeing a lot of pitches, and I'm able to kind of sit on deck and look at the scoreboard, understand how pitch movement's going, get my timing up, and, helps me lead myself to a much better at-bat.
That second inning at bat from Cruz, where he came back from 0-2 to work a bases-loaded walk, I think of all the things he's done this year, the left-handed at-bats against lefties for power with home runs, patient at-bats in critical situations, the rocket ship balls he's hit over the fence.
I think he hit a ball through the wall yesterday.
That at-bat, to me, epitomizes the development and maturity we're seeing out of him as a hitter. And Donnie Kelly, I thought, made a great point about Cruz. He said, last year it felt like he would make up his mind and he would decide if he wanted to start an at-bat by taking a strike or by taking and trying to get ahead. This year, it just seems like he's in attack mode and he's trying to, anything in the zone he's going after because he thinks he can do damage to it.
He also, though, looks to me confident enough that if it's in the zone but he doesn't love it, he'll let it go. And he also, I think, is understanding that just getting on base because he's the leadoff hitter is like...
And a great base runner and a threat to steal.
Is good enough right now for them. How many steals? He had at least one steal. I think it was maybe 2 days ago where Greg Brown just preemptively called him out and then he was safe. I think it's happened twice. The one where he kept his foot somehow on the bag and his fingers. Then yesterday, I think he called him out halfway there because it looked like he would be, but then he closed that distance so much that the Nats didn't even challenge it. It's as locked in as I've ever seen him look.
He got off to a great start last year too.
I know, but it looks different.
Does. I agree with you.
At bat, plate appearance to plate appearance. That's what I'm more citing. And I know the numbers have they've taken off, I guess, and he's gone up over 1,000 OPS in the last couple games. But he's working on that lengthy hitting streak. He's gotten on base, I want to say, all but 2 games this year?
I think it's a 12-game streak right now.
Well, 12-game hitting streak, but I'm saying reached base, I think, in all but 2 games. The second game that he played, the 4-2 Mets loss, where he came in late as a pinch hitter, and then the 2-0
counts.
Right, but then the game he started and played the whole game, just the 2-0 loss to Cincy, Pony. I don't think I've seen another game where he did not at least reach base. Yeah, that's it.
His OPS is over 1,000 this month. Last year in April, it was over 900. So he did get off to an excellent start a year ago and then completely fell off a cliff. One more on Lau. He went to a World Series with the Rays in the COVID bubble. No, wait. Was it the COVID bubble? Yeah, it was. When they lost to the... Wait, is that right?
Brandon Lau had been with the Rays since 2018.
Yeah,
that was the year that they went outside the COVID bubble. Isn't that I'm thinking of 2008.
The year they lost to the Dodgers was COVID, was it not? I think it was.
Yes.
Because those games were not played in Tampa.
Correct.
You. I thought so. So he's been on a World Series team before. Here he is comparing the teams he's played on to this current team.
I'm looking at the 4 starters that the Nationals get to walk into, and I'm just like, man, I would be a little upset if I was in the opposing clubhouse having to come face this starting staff. And then you look at the lineup that their pitchers are going to have to face too. And I mean, it's just none of it's easy. There's no breaks, and winning fixes a lot of things, and it's a lot of fun to win. And we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, you have fun when you win. We've heard about past Pirates teams that had an it factor. They were different because they all got along. A lot of great teams in history did not care for each other or like each other very much, but they were talented, so they found a way to get it done. I don't think Antonio Brown and Ben Roethlisberger were spending Thanksgiving and Christmas with each other. Then again, that team ultimately didn't win, so maybe that's a bad example, but it's such an individually driven sport.
Baseball,
yes.
Well, they've got 4 individuals really doing a ton of heavy lifting, but even the whole point I guess I would make is York, Horwitz, to an extent Gonzalez. Like those guys, Gonzalez is not playing every day. Griffin's got to get going, and Ozuna's got to get going at some point. But they've got Cruz, Lau, O'Hearn, Reynolds really
Actually, you just brought up a good question.
Those guys have just produced.
Do you actually believe that they need Ozuna to get going?
I think
Can they make the playoffs if he's a free agent bust?
I guess, yes, they could if you assume that Cruz plays like an MVP all year. If you assume that Lau plays like an MVP all year. I think Reynolds at an 860 OPS right now, or 859, I think like that would be high end of what you could expect from him, but I don't think it's implausible. O'Hearn is also playing, I think, a little bit better than anyone could imagine.
I actually think they can, and I wouldn't have said that at the beginning of the year, because I do think, for whatever reason, if Ozuna is a flop, it does give them the one, obviously the other guy's got to pick up the slack, like you just said, but it does allow for them to get their best, to get to get a much better defensive team out there. Because Reynolds would play DH more.
Yeah. You could get Mangum, I guess, out there.
And then eventually probably Garcia.
The password.
Yeah.
Griffin's not hitting, but he makes their infield defense
way better.
Much better.
Yep.
He's very smooth. I actually think I've been pleasantly surprised. I don't think Lau has been terrible. If Lau's job is take a lot of feeds for double plays that Griffin starts because he can get to every ball, that seems like something he can handle.
Donnie, how would you answer that?
I think Horwitz is a decent first baseman.
Do you think the Pirates need Ozuna to hit? If he's a flop or a bust, if he's like a Michael A. Taylor type and he just never gets it going here, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Can the Pirates still make the playoffs?
See, he was the first name I thought of when you guys started on this right around 3 o'clock of, would it be just a bonus if that guy finally got going, or do they really need him to? Because you have to question at some point down the road, some of these guys are going to cool off. Does somebody get injured where you need to have a bat like that in the lineup? Like right now, it feels like if he wakes up, it's a bonus. Because right now there's a guy that they put in their lineup a few times a week, usually right in the middle, number 5, that is giving them nothing. He doesn't play defense, and he's the worst hitter in Major League Baseball at the current moment. But
has McCutchen cooled off, by the way?
He hasn't played like every game for them, I don't think.
But if Ryan O'Hearn, whose OPS is over 1,000,
McCutchen has cooled off, by the way.
If O'Neal Cruz does the same thing, Brian Reynolds, whatever,
then
it feels like you're going to need Marcell Ozuna to do something.
The big what if for their season, I think I saw Bob Smizik tweet this, and I think he's right. He said even for this year's Pirates team, way more than Connor Griffin's development or anything else, he said if O'Neal Cruz is doing what O'Neal Cruz is doing and has turned some sort of major corner, there is no more determinative thing for their fortunes this year than that. I agree with him. McCutchen, by the way, has just that one home run. He is only 6 for 23, so he's a part-time player. 770 OPS.
And by the way, the password at AAA, 151, 182 on base, 170 slugging. Oh my God.
Are they making him give a password to try to reach base?
Holy crap. Only 13 games, but that's pitiful.
Small sample size, Pony. Come on now.
Yeah, we have to get that in every segment. Here's Carson in Slippery Rock. Hello, Carson.
Hey, fellas. What's going on? I got a couple key points about the Buccos you guys were kind of weighing into. The big takeaways for me is O'Neal Cruz, his plate approach is totally different, which I kind of want to credit to Matt Haig, the new hitting hire. That guy has changed his approach totally. He's actually swinging with a purpose, expanding his zone a little bit. He's not afraid to swing. I felt like every time I watched him in the previous years, he was almost second-guessing himself with his approach. And the second point would be, you finally see an O'Neal Cruz with lineup protection. The additions of Lau and O'Hearn, unbelievable. They have done so much for that lineup.
Yeah,
with Reynolds, too.
I think that's the best point.
Well, yeah, he's got a real hitter behind him. They've got to... I think that ball gets rolling this way. They know there's a guy behind him who's got even more home runs directly behind him. He knows that. So he knows that even if he gets down in a count, if he can just spoil pitches and wait for a good one, they'll probably give in to him because they want to try to get him out with something. They don't want to put him on base for free. And then he's not missing it, man. And when he's locked in, how many guys are scarier in the National League when they're hot than him because of how hard he can hit the baseball?
Schwarber would be probably one. Soto would be another one.
Okay, yeah, I would agree with both of those, especially Soto. Not many more, though, is the point.
Here's Ted in Morgantown. Hello, Ted.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Hey, man.
Hello, Ted.
Hey, Pony, or Muller, how you doing? I am all in. I am 64. I saw the 79 Pirates, the We Are Family team. To me, they were the greatest team ever. But I think this team actually has a chance to be better.
Oh, come on, Ted. Get out of here, Ted. You're saying they're better than the last World Series champion in Pittsburgh? What are you smoking down in Morgantown? You drinking moonshine at 3:27 p.m.?
Not yet. I will when I get home. But Ozuna's not hitting. But if he has helped be a mentor for O'Neal Cruz and help get him to what he's doing, he's the pops of this team.
Okay, thank you. That's got to be a put on, right? What are we doing here?
If anybody, it looks like Ozuna was trying to give Griffin tips. By the way, you want to know another little Pirates? The vibes are just immaculate right now. Henry Davis, one of the most serious human beings on the planet by my estimation.
Yeah, was seen having fun last night.
Seen having fun and rightfully in a, I guess, fun and cool gesture, challenging a pitch he knew wasn't in the zone to try to get an immaculate inning for Sisk. And then Pony, did you see the post-game video? He was actually like laughing and smiling.
Oh, yeah, when Skeens was at the clubhouse door dapping everybody up as they came in.
It was incredible. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It looked like an Al Michaels, do you believe in miracles kind of moment.
PJ's next. Hello, Peach.
Hey, I want to whatever he's smoking. So when I get those tickets for the Jason Aldean concert, I want with Ted's drinking and smoking so I can have a good old time.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold and give you the tickets.
I was just going to say, like, anyone that's listened to this show knew that you were getting them without a single Pirates topic brought up.
Here's John downtown. Hello, John.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, the one thing about Cruz, too, is not mentioned. He changed his stance. He opened his stance 3 degrees, so that's helping him, especially with lefties.
Wait, how many
That's
degrees?
one thing that...
Did you,
3 degrees.
Was that
Not
written
a lot.
somewhere in a story, or did you just like
3 degree
did you
change?
just
No,
glean
look
that?
it up. Look it up. MLB Network did a post
Okay.
about
Oh,
it.
no. The main thing I wanted to make sure was that you had seen it or read it somewhere, and not that you had somehow measured his stance and been like, it's actually 3
So what,
degrees
they get
open.
a protractor out there and they said,
Yeah,
all
how
right,
do
move
they
it a
know
little
that?
bit here to get a 3 degree difference?
Yeah, were they like
There's
carrying
so many
the one
cameras
here?
nowadays, you know.
Of
There's
course.
so many cameras nowadays, you know they can do
Okay,
that.
so he's got a little bit of a more open stance. Okay.
Yeah, so they're letting him see the ball a little bit longer with that open stance. That's what they were.
I would think that's
talking
what's
about
helping
with
him
that.
against left-handed pitching more than anything. Then.
Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know. I'm no expert in that because honestly, I wasn't even a baseball fan. This is what the Bucks brought me into. You know, they're doing so well. I wasn't even really a baseball fan.
Wait, we're 16 games into the season, and you and a baseball agnostic now have Bucko fever?
Hey, why not? Why not? You know, I mean, we're City of Champions. I wasn't around in the 70s. I was born in the 80s. So, you know, I was at the Cueto game. I was back, actually. I lived in California for a while, back for the Cueto game. And then, you know, had Bucko fever then, kind of went away because we're terrible. And, you know, back being a Bucko believer.
I can't believe the guy that said, Ted, this team has the potential to be better than the 79 Pirates. What's next? Tim and Carnegie's going to tell me this Steelers draft has a better chance of being better than the 74 draft? I mean, what are we doing here today? Guys, the Penguins play the Flyers.
Can you imagine
this week? My prediction is that they will be better than the 91, 92, and 93 Penguins all rolled into one.
Can you imagine the absolute stunting Ted is going to do on us if in 6 months he calls back and the Pirates have just swept pick your poison from the AL, swept the Yankees for the World Series after sweeping the Dodgers in the NLCS?
They'd have to do something like that to be better than the 79 team, right?
Tony, I'm going to say this right now. If the Pirates win the National League Central with like 95 wins, sweep the Dodgers and sweep the Yankees en route to a World Series, I will confidently say they will be a better baseball team than the We Are Family Pirates.
I think they'd be the best Pirates team ever if they did that.
That would be going
more
through
than 60 and more than 71.
Like an all-time team in the Dodgers and the perennial evil team.
Here's Rob in West Mifflin. Hello, Rob.
What's up, Buzz? How y'all doing, man?
Rob, you agree with that guy? You think that this team really has a chance to be better than the 79 Pirates?
Not at gunpoint. Not at gunpoint. That dude was on. I don't know what he was on. It was too early for
Rob, are you aware? Rob, are you aware that one of our callers, Robin North for Sales, has moved back to West Mifflin where he said he used to live and now he's there again? But he said out of respect for you, he's keeping the title of Robin North for Sales because
this is a true story,
He
Rob.
said you're the only Rob in West Mifflin on the fan.
Yeah,
That's a true story.
He didn't want to be a backup Rob. Out of deference to you.
That's crazy. I appreciate it, man. Whoever he is, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back on the bandwagon, Pony, because I think the last time I went to the game, I think you was there when they played Arizona.
Yep. Oh my God, that was horrible. That was when Skeens got taken out.
Yeah, they brought in the right hand.
They brought Holderman in
for that left-hander, and I said, you know what? I'm done with Shelton. I left the game after that, but yeah, that was the last time I went to the game. But I'm back on the wagon because, like y'all said before, this seems more sustainable, man. Like, this isn't fool's gold. I sat there and watched every inning last night. I've been watching all the lineup is deep. It's deep. You know,
now, where do you come down on the Ozuna debate? Do you think they need Ozuna to snap out of this, or can they win without Ozuna?
What y'all both just said, man. I don't know if all these guys are going to keep playing at this high level, so eventually I think we're going to need a veteran, man, like him to come up, make some big hits. Eventually we are. Like I said before, I don't know if I said it to the morning show that Cruz and Reynolds was going to have good years because they got some help now, man. Now they can feel like, they're playing comfortable and all the pressure's off of them.
Yeah, I agree with that, Rob.
I think Lau's the key to all this so far. And by the way, that looks like highway robbery by Charrington. You said that last night.
Got three players.
Can you imagine if Montgomery learns how to actually get it over the plate? What that's going to look like?
How did the Rays do that? They're usually the smart team.
And by the way, even if the Pirates only have Lau for this year, if they make the playoffs, win the division or something on the strength of him being like a bopper in that lineup, I'll call it a win.
Spencer Horwitz was part of that historic night at PNC Park. He's going to join us in about 20 minutes. If you missed out on winning the Aldine tickets with us now, here's what you can do. You can go to the Federal Galley pregame tonight before the Buccos, 5:30 to 6:30. There's a ticket drop there. Tomorrow at noon, Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Babcock Boulevard, Suite B. AAA, also tomorrow from 4 to 5, Fort Couch Road, right across the street from the South Hills Village Mall. Federal Firearms. Yes, Federal Firearms on Thursday from 2 to 3 in Oakdale. And then 5 to 6 on Thursday, Cohen Markets in Bethel Park. There you have it. Donnie has his mock draft of the day. We're only 9 days away from the draft coming to Pittsburgh. Who are the experts saying the Steelers will pick? Did they show their hand today with a visit? We'll talk about that next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
16 runs for the Pirates last night. They beat the Nationals 16-5. 10 runs scored in the sixth inning. Paul Skeens, he went 6. He allowed just one hit, 1 run. It was a home run he allowed in the first inning. 6 strikeouts and 1 walk. Pirates and Nats do it again tonight. Mitch Keller gets the ball for Pittsburgh. A 6:40 first pitch. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45. All brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. They did my garage floor. I couldn't do it myself, and I'm not somebody that's going to ask my friends to do it for me. And even then, you get a bunch of us together. You try to copy like a do-it-yourself YouTube video and do it, and I would have failed miserably, and my wife would have been upset at me. So that plan was scrapped. Instead, I went with the pros. Thank God I found Comer and Cross. They will transform your whole garage, and they're going to do it in just one day. And here's the kicker. Right now, 50% off installation. I've had people text me and say, okay, what's the catch there, Pony? There isn't one. It's legitimately, literally, hand up in the air, I swear to God, it's 50% off the installation price. They've cut it in half just for you, my listeners. But you have to take advantage of this. You have to act now. They will do it in one day. The day you pick, they will be there. No procrastination. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR to make the appointment. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 9 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime scorer bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Time for Donnie's Mock of the Day. 9 days out from the NFL Draft coming to Pittsburgh. Segment sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar's Fan Beer of the Month. Cinderland's Raise It IPA sale proceeds benefit Partners for Quality. There's also breaking news. Diana Rossini is out at The Athletic. She has resigned. They backed her. She put out a statement, nothing to see here, about the Mike Vrabel situation. Athletic then recanted and said, actually, we need to open up an investigation here. Apparently, while the investigation was ongoing, she decided to make the decision for them and leave.
It seemed to me like they put out a pretty rushed statement and then assumed that, like, they took her at face value, and then when they tried to find proof of her version of this, that there was a lot of other people there, they found none, putting this all in a very tough spot. According to Stu Gotts, he'll be hiring her shortly. We'll see about that. Did you see that little bit?
Well, whoever she does an interview with next, that interview is going to do gigantic numbers.
I'm saying Stu Gotts, who basically has separated from Le Batard, already has said if she gets let go, he's going to hire her immediately because he, quote, does not abandon his friends. Who's the funniest person in the sports media world who could get that interview?
Callis on the early morning show.
Diana, hello! Can you imagine Bechtold getting that interview? What about that film watcher guy? He's just like circling pictures of her and Vrabel. Now here you guys were clasping hands. Now tell me how that's platonic.
Yeah, Baldy does a breakdown on it.
I think there's a better chance she ends up on one of the podcasts that like women always listen to, like the ones that Sarah listens to. I don't know, you have the Call Her Daddy ones.
Yeah, or definitely at Barstool. Like I say this, and people.
She'll end up on Pardon My Take.
I don't think there's a stitch of hypocrisy or any of that double standard or anything like that. I see no reason why she can't transition into doing what we do. Like, I think if she attempts to be a credible insider who only traffics in NFL news, I think that's a hard sell. But if she just talks about sports and talks about football and is open about maybe what happened here, I think people will continue to seek her out for sure.
So does she need to admit for her career's sake, yes, I was cheating on my husband with Mike Vrabel?
I don't know.
I only asked that because you said she needs to be open about what was going on here.
Yeah, I know.
Open about what was going on there appears to be I was having an affair.
I think it's tough for her if she just says I'm not going to talk about it, people are going to hound her until she talks about it.
Well, I think that's why if she went to like Pardon My Take, Barstool had a gag order put on for this story. My understanding is I think Awful Announcing or one of the other outlets did the reporting and said Barstool was one of the places that told its people internally don't talk about this. Because the guys on Pardon My Take are friends with her. PFT and Big Cat have her on as like one of their main guests. And
that's rough.
She's gone on for a while.
All right, Don, what do you got for us? Latest mock of the day.
So I don't have an actual mock draft to go through today, but the Steelers had some visitors into the facility today as we get closer and closer to draft time. These are things that you want to make sure you pay attention to. Iowa guard Bo Stevens, Ohio State tight end Will Kazmarek, and Penn State guard Vega Ioane, the big one to circle there because he is the number one interior offensive lineman and a no-doubter to go on Thursday night, the first round.
Huge gulf between him and any other interior lineman as we've covered, specifically guard.
Unless some of the guys like the Utah tackle we talked about yesterday end up playing guard, yeah.
But I'm saying guys who are only projected right now as guards.
Yeah, he is the best guard-only
like
player in the
guard
draft.
Prospect, it's him, and then there's a pretty big fall-off, and then the next tier. So if you really want, if you see him as a Quentin Nelson type, you've got to pick him there.
Well, I don't think he's a Quentin Nelson
No, but
type.
I'm saying type just in that same ballpark. He might be at home plate and Nelson's at the wall. I'm saying a guy you think could make Pro Bowls and possibly blossom into an All-Pro.
I agree with that. If you're going to take a guard 21, he's got to be an All-Pro caliber guard. He can't be just a solid starter. You can find Mason McCormick in the 4th round if you're just looking for a solid starter. He's got to be a great guard if you take him with that pick. And he was really good at Penn State. He didn't allow a sack the last 2 years. He didn't commit a penalty last year. We've got CBS Sports, I think, called him an earth mover.
Hey, we're going to draft this. We're going to draft a literal excavator to play left guard.
Here he is on NBC Sports talking about the movies he's into.
Oh, man, I'm a big movie and TV show guy. Whenever I get done, favorite movie of all time, Southpaw. I love that movie. Hacksaw Ridge. I've seen those a bunch of times, but yeah.
Never seen either one. You guys?
Is Hacksaw Ridge about the pacifist guy that went into the
no, it's
armed
about
services?
Former WWE wrestler Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
And his friendship with former Pennsylvania Governor Tom Ridge. Hey,
no,
Tom.
I
When he took down that guy trying to rob his house.
I do think it's a war movie, yeah.
Well, no, I think it's about a pacifist who's in the war because he has to go. And I want to say it's just about his experience.
And I'm guessing Southpaw's about a boxer, not Tony Watson.
Yeah, that's the Jake Gyllenhaal as a fighter.
Oh, that sounds like something Sarah would be into.
50 Cent in that movie. Same with Forrest Whitaker.
How have I not seen this? It's a sports movie.
Rachel McAdams?
It's a boxing movie. How have you not seen this?
I know. The guy who directed Training Day is in it, or directed this one. Antoine Fuqua. Not related to Frenchie. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm reading more of this actual statement from Rossini announcing her resignation, man.
Yeah.
The word defiant comes to mind, Pony.
Donnie, we can do more on Vega and the Steelers draft in the debrief next hour because Spencer Horwitz is going to join us in 3 minutes. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Great temperatures for baseball in the mid-60s. The Pirates starting first baseman, part of that 16-run throwdown last night, joins us next. We'll be right back. It's the PM team. Mulsey.
Thank you very much, Pony. My God, I don't know where my brain is at right now because I got something important to talk to you about. Your roof, the thing that's over your head, the thing that keeps the elements out, the thing that might have, in the case of roofs around the area, suffered from the thaw and freeze cycle that I think we went through about a half dozen times bare minimum over this winter. Those freeze-thaw cycles in the winter, they can cause shingles on your roof to get brittle and have little micro cracks develop. That's not good because that can let the rain in. You also know that with the weather warming in springtime here, it always brings with it rains. So if your roof is not up to standard, you could see how this would get out of hand quickly, right? Call MHI Roofing. Schedule your free 21-point roof inspection today. Get some peace of mind. They'll go over every square inch of your roof. They're going to make sure there's nowhere that the water can get in. If they catch minor problems with their 21-point roof inspection, and they will because it's that thorough, if there are any problems, they can usually then fix them with an inexpensive repair. This is the kind of peace of mind you need heading into the spring and summer. So call today and schedule that free 21-point roof inspection before the rush. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, an isolated storm possible with temperatures in the low 80s. Overnight, upper 60s with a few showers and storms possible. Showers Wednesday and possible record highs in the mid 80s. And then Wednesday night, the chance for a few thunderstorms with overnight lows into the mid 60s. Meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Crews are cleaning up an accident on 28 inbound a little bit before the Millvale exit, so it is causing some hefty brake lights in that area. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
At twomeninadjunktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates look to keep it going after a 16-run outburst versus the Nationals last night, taking on Washington, 6:40 on the Fan. Leadoff show coverage begins with Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's the 2-0. Swinging a fly ball out to deep right field. Horwitz hit this one a long way. There it goes. Number 1 for Spencer Horwitz. 5-1 Buccos.
And they tack on 11 more. Spencer Horwitz's first bomb with the Pirates in 2026. And he joins us right now. Spencer, you looked over to the dugout as that ball was sailing out of PNC Park. What was that look all about? Did you predict the home run before you went up there? What happened there?
No, that was just giving credit where it's due. The guys in the dugout, the coaching staff, the guys around me, they're the ones that make this so special.
Reynolds called it respectfully disrespectful, which I liked. How excited were you to put on the welder's helmet?
I was super excited. Yeah, I've been dying to put it on. The guys around me, O'Hearn, Lau, Cruzy, they've been putting it on a lot, and to be able to put it on for the first time is always fun. How
much fun is it right now to be in that dugout with the way the balls are flying out of the park and the runs are piling up?
Yeah, it's contagious for sure. It's a lot of fun when everyone's doing it. Everyone's pulling their weight, and it eases the pressure of the pitching staff for sure.
Now, is there someone that's in charge of like keeping the welding mask and the cone like in a sacred place, like
they're
on road trips?
Yeah, they're velvet ropes.
Like the keeper of the cup that has like white gloves who always has to keep the Stanley Cup safe. Like, how does that work when you guys go city to city or in between games? Is it like when you're in third grade and you get to take the school pet home with you?
I'm not sure who brings it, but somehow it always seems to make its way. But no, Billy Cook's doing a great job with the cone. I always see videos of him hoisting it up there. But no, we're just having a great time together.
He should be like Tiger Woods, who when he won the Masters in '97 slept with the green jacket, Spencer. He should sleep with the cone. Or like if you have a big night, you should take the cone home and sleep with it.
If that brings the hits, I'll do whatever it takes.
You mentioned that O'Neal Cruz is one of the guys who's really been getting to put on the welding mask a lot. He hit a ball that pretty much went through the Clemente wall yesterday. He hit it so hard. What have you seen that's been different for him this year starting off that's had him on such a tear compared to last year?
I think it's just experience. He has a little more experience, a little more patience, and he's taking his walks, which is great to see. And then he's getting in really good counts and not missing them.
He hired a left-handed pitcher to work with in the offseason. You're left-handed. What do you think that may have done for him? Is it something you've done in the offseason to get ready for baseball, Spencer?
I've never hired a personal VP thrower, but the way O'Neal swing it, maybe I need to. Yeah, it seems like he's doing a great job of being able to recognize the spin early out of the left-hander's hand, and yeah, it's really paying off for him so far.
We always talk about, like one of the things we talked about earlier today, Spencer, with Cruz and with all you guys, though, is there's more protection in this lineup. There's more hitters that are striking fear into opposing pitchers. When you get up there, what does that translate to? Like if you know is it that you know you're going to probably see a pretty good pitch because they don't want to put you on for free? How does that actually manifest in the game?
I think it just wears on the pitcher. They have to be on 1 through 9. There's no easy batter in our lineup, and I think that just leads them to making more mistakes.
You were very good from the All-Star game on last year. You hit over 300 in the second half of last year. When did things, or why did things click for Spencer Horwitz then? And why were you able to find such success last year? Where honestly, Spencer, at the end of last year, we were talking about you as the Pirates' best hitter.
Yeah, I think it was just getting healthy, getting those reps in. I mean, it was my first time being hurt, and coming off that, it's a big toll, not just on your body, but on your mind too. And being able to go out and trust your body again and kind of relearn a few things. Yeah, it just took a little more time than I thought. And I showed the kind of hitter that I can be.
This is only 10% of the way through the season, so we are hardly like just crowning you guys or anything, but you're 10-6. The offense obviously looks great. The pitching's looked really good. Did you have a sense when you saw this team getting assembled this year and saw who was going to be around you that this could take off a little bit offensively in particular?
Yeah, playing against Lau and O'Hearn the past few years, being in the AL East, I've seen what they can do firsthand, and to add those two guys to an already hungry lineup and guys that put in the work this offseason, and I think this lineup's pretty special if we keep taking it bats the right way and not letting up on the gas.
Spencer Horwitz, our guest. All right, now we'll play a little game here on those two guys. In a sentence or two, or then a word, and then maybe you could go on to elaborate. I'm going to ask you about those two guys, and you do your best to describe them as both baseball players and as people as you've gotten to know them. Give us the in the clubhouse read on Brandon Lau.
Dirtbag. He loves baseball, and he's a competitor, and never takes a day off, goes 100% all the time.
Same thing on O'Hearn.
O'Hearn, just a dude, a guy that's gonna...
A
dude. He's gonna bring out the best of everyone. It brings out the best of himself, and he's also just a really good person. He's always trying to get the guys together to do things off the field, and I think he's great for the clubhouse.
We had Lau on, by the way. Did he find good Polish food?
Yeah, he was really excited about that, Spencer,
he was super
when he came
pumped.
up here.
Yeah, he was super
pumped. He said, I need to find Polish food in Pittsburgh.
Which is an easy thing to do in this city.
Should I ask him right now? He's right over there.
Yes,
ask him if he's found a good Polish spot he likes. We're curious.
Brandon, the radio guys are asking if you found good Polish food. No, not yet. He's still on the hunt.
Come on, man. All right, Spencer, I'm going to play something for you, and I want you to tell me where you were, what you were doing, and what went through your head when it happened, okay?
All right.
Jordan Stout will have the hole. Tyler Loop from 44 yards. Sees it on the line. Loop's kick is on the way. It is up. It is no good. He pushed it wide to the right. Time has expired. And not since Billy Cundiff went wide left in the AFC Championship game has a Ravens season ended with such a gut-wrenching thud as a missed field goal.
Spencer, we promise we like you, but
we do like you, and that's why we're playing this, because we're curious.
Yeah, we want to know.
Ravens kickers since like they said, Billy Cundiff. We had Matt Stover forever. He was great, but Billy Cundiff, Tyler Loop was great last year. But he missed a big one, and I felt for the guy.
Now, so where were you? Who were you watching with? Were you eating crabs somewhere in Maryland and getting all your friends and family together for that?
No, we had a group of friends and family together watching the game, and it was pretty quiet after that.
Now so you know who the color commentator is, the analyst going, he missed it, right? You know who that is?
He was sure to bring it up to me.
Rod Woodson.
Rod Woodson, do you feel like maybe that was the inner Pittsburgh Steeler coming out of him? Because we couldn't help but notice he sounded pretty geeked, actually, that field goal went wide.
Yeah, he was definitely excited.
All right, Spencer. Well, look, we had enough fun at your expense there with that. One last thing. What did you mentioned you didn't hire a lefty to pal around with you this offseason to get in shape for baseball. We know you did the World Baseball Classic, but what else? Give us some other things you did that were cool between the end of October and when you got back to baseball this spring.
In the off season, I took a great trip to the Outer Banks. I've never been over there. So that was a lot of fun, but mostly just a lot of family time, a lot of friends, just kicking back, and then back to work. February comes pretty quick these days.
Yeah, you're a real Pittsburgher now if you're going to the Outer Banks for summer vacation.
I was just going to say, you're seeing like Steelers flags and Pirates
flags. Did you go to Duck Donuts while you were there, Spencer?
I did go to Duck Donuts. Yeah, it was great.
Did you see cars on beaches getting stuck? There's like that one, Corolla?
Yeah. Corolla and Duck are the big towns. You want a little pro tip from a...
Wild horses running around like crazy?
Go ahead.
Pro tip from a guy as a Pittsburgher who's been down to the Outer Banks 700 times. This, to me, maybe you already know this, the southern Outer Banks, like near Wilmington, your Topsail beaches and all that stuff, Surf City, that's where it's at. Because the Duck Corolla thing, man, you're sitting on that bridge for like 2 hours if you go at the wrong time.
Yeah, that is true. Spencer, are you a vacation on a beach and relax guy, or are you a sightseer that wants to see things and do things guy?
I'm a get in nature, whether it's a beach or in the woods, and just sit there.
Yeah.
Does that mean, are you a hunter then, too?
No, I've never been hunting. I would love to, though.
Well, we know Lau goes.
Yeah,
I think Griffin goes, too.
We got a guy. We might have to get you on the tour once the season ends. All right, man.
Maybe I can ask them, yeah.
Yeah. Spencer, great stuff yesterday, 16 runs. How about you try to score 17 tonight, okay?
That'd be pretty special.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Spencer Horwitz.
See you guys.
There you go.
See, I don't want to give free pops, but there's a couple. If Lau hasn't found good Polish food either, hasn't tried really yet because they haven't been home that much, or somebody's been steering them wrong, there's a couple obvious places.
I think tell me if you would feel good doing this. If some nice Polish family had food sent to him at PNC Park.
I would feel weird doing that.
You would feel weird making the food for him? Or you would feel weird accepting like food from the outside if
I were him, I'd be like, because it's like, did they, if it comes from a restaurant, isn't the whole conceit there that like they have to follow rules when they're prepping their food?
But he's doing so well, like I wouldn't think that someone would like try to poison me or anything like that.
Not on purpose do something, but
because
then again,
where else is he going to get it, Chris?
Well, then again,
it's got to be made by a Polish grandmother or something like that. If my neighbors
well, that's why one of the places in McKee's Rocks that I won't name, but everybody that knows anything about Polish food and about McKee's Rocks knows what I'm talking about here. I think it basically is. It's made by like an Eastern European grandmother. Do you consider the pierogi a purely Polish food? Because it's really just an Eastern European thing, but I think it gets tied in as Polish.
Yeah, I think of it as Polish. Why is that wrong?
Well, I think my point is, I think it's
other ethnicities that would say we do the pierogi better than the Poles.
So I think the spot in McKee's Rocks that I'm talking about, I want to say I've looked it up, and the woman who founded it is like either Ukrainian or Lithuanian or something. I think those Eastern Europeans, they all just go hard for potatoes and stuff like that, and onions. Man, by the way, if he gets it going, and maybe that's like him cracking the seal last night, although I don't think he's like a big home run hitter per se. But you want to talk about like in the 6th spot in that lineup, like a total professional doubles hitter and guy who's just a tough out?
I was going to ask him because I should have. If you look at his numbers over the last couple of months of the season, if you extrapolate them out, he's a 20 home run hitter with like 75 RBIs. And that's not like on the high end of power from a first baseman.
But it's offensive production.
Yeah, when you think of his on base percentage too, you add that all up, you got a pretty good player.
He was from August. So in August, really last year, August and September, October, his OPS was somewhere around.
He was a terrific hitter the last 2 months. Now a lot of people had tuned out of the Pirates by then.
Yeah, he basically hit like he had about an 880 OPS. If I were just like kind of spitballing the actual numbers here, that's pretty damn good.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder, personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, our second to last visit with our PM team, NFL draft analyst Ryan Wilson, before draft day gets here. He has made his official big board. We will ask him where some of these top Steelers draft prospects rank in his eyes. Quick timeout, and we're right back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
16-5 win for the Buccos last night. A lot of big nights to go around. The Pirates scored 10 times in the 6th inning. Paul Skeens, he went 6. He allowed just 1 run. He allowed just 1 hit. 6 strikeouts and 1 walk. Brandon Lau, 5 RBI and a home run. Brian Reynolds, he knocked in 4 runs with 3 hits. O'Neal Cruz, a little bit of everything, 2 hits, 2 walks, 3 RBI, and 3 runs scored. Mitch Keller starts tonight. Pirates and Nats at 6:40. You can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. All right, it's time. Pittsburgh, heed my words. You need a new ride. Looking for Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. You're in that family. That's what you're looking for. One thing you need to know. The bow tie means a better buy. Spring savings at Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington. They won't be beat. They can't be beat. And that's because Mike Engel and his team just won't allow that to happen. They're all about you getting the best deal. They're all about you having the best car buying experience. They're all about the customer, in other words. They've got the great deals, too, to make it all happen. Tough new Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemis right now, up to $9,000 off MSRP. Or you can get 4.9% financing for 84 months. New Grand Cherokees right now are up to $10,000 off MSRP, and hot new Wranglers are just $289 a month, plus up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. At Crown, they have your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable, and that's why you've got to shop their Declaration of Deals sales event going on right now at crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NBA play-in tournament begins tonight with the Heat and the Hornets, followed by the Trailblazers and the Suns. Tomorrow, you've got the Magic and the 76ers, and then the Warriors take on the Clippers. My question still remains, does this add anything to the playoffs or just water them down? We know that these teams are, for the most part, just cannon fodder for the higher seeds. Let's be honest. All the play-in does is help the owners get a couple more home games at the end of the year. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, it's Pony for McVay. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVay is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryan equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVay today or go to callmcvay.com to schedule online.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our 3rd child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our 2nd child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap, what to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That's the power of Bowser.
Looking for a new car, truck, or SUV? There's only one clear choice, the Power of Bowser family of dealerships, featuring Chevrolet, GMC, Buick, Hyundai, Subaru, Nissan, and Genesis. With 3 locations across the Pittsburgh area, you're sure to find the perfect vehicle at Bowser. The Power of Bowser puts the power in your hands at powerofbowser.com. Shop the Bowser Express store and choose your vehicle, payment, and financing options. Value your trade and even schedule pickup of your new ride, all at powerofbowser.com. The Bowser family of dealerships in 3 locations: Pleasant Hills, Monroeville, and Chippewa. Visit powerofbowser.com today. The Power of Bowser family of dealerships, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WhalenExteriors.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Thursday, April 23rd through Saturday, April 25th. Come see the stunning Kenzie Taylor, only at Cheerleaders.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Tonight, pro basketball play-in games in the postseason, and in the West, the 7-8 matchup. Phoenix about a 3.5 point home favorite against Portland. Total in the game, 217.5. And Portland has been the preferred betting choice in this game. Portland has a bunch of really good young players, but I like Phoenix in the spot. Phoenix has postseason experience. Phoenix's point guard is the star of this game, and I ultimately think that experience will lead Phoenix to a win. I'd like to wait to see if the line keeps going down, but give me Phoenix tonight laying it against Portland to advance to the playoffs. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Cloudy with a thunderstorm tonight, the low 62.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Brake lights are building on some of the major roadways, especially on the Parkway East outbound, starting from Technology Drive and the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
For me, I take a lot of pride in doing that. I take a lot of pride in protecting my quarterback, Drew Aller, phenomenal player. We got to have him back there for a reason. He's back there. Every game I go in, I'm telling myself, don't let him get hit, don't let him get touched, anything like that. Give him a couple pressures for sure. It's never a perfect game, but the only thing that matters is don't get touched. No sacks or anything like that.
Vegi Ioane, the Penn State guard, all Big Ten, didn't commit a single penalty last year on that very underachieving Penn State team. He was in Pittsburgh visiting with the Steelers today. that gets you on the radar. You come in for a visit. That means you are under consideration, in line to be a potential Steelers first-round pick. He played rugby until high school.
Football adjacent.
And he has 8 siblings.
I just can't imagine growing up in a house with that many other kids.
Well, you're on your way to 3.
That's not even halfway
there. Can you pump
there.
out 6 more, you think? No. Sean Alexander, Phillip Rivers, Antonio Cromartie.
Travis Henry.
Yeah.
No,
you're done after this one, you think? Officially done? Like incapable of having them? You going to go that route? Or
That's been discussed. I mean, just the idea of having a 4th somehow, whoopsie, in my mid-40s is intense.
Robert De Niro was having kids in like his 80s.
You know how I feel about that. Don't think it's great.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find PM Team, NFL Draft Analyst, CBS Sports, Carnegie Mellon educated Ryan Wilson back with us. Ryan, we've asked you for weeks about scouting reports on these guys. I want to ask you about what you're hearing regarding what teams may or may not do before the Steelers make their pick at 21. You've got these wide receivers, Tate from Ohio State, Tyson from Arizona State, Boston from Washington, Lemon from USC, Concepcion from A&M, Cooper Jr. from Indiana. How many of those guys, from the people you talk to, Ryan, do you think will be gone by the time the Steelers are on the clock at 21?
It's gonna be interesting because if you think back a couple of years when Jackson Njigba was coming out, he didn't go till 20, and there was a run on 3 straight after that, including Jordan Addison, formerly of Pitt. And is this group better than that group? And I think at the time, it's probably pretty close. And all that is to say, Carnell Tate will be gone, Mekhi Lemon will be gone. I don't think he gets past 16. There's some conversation, and I don't know how much truth there is to it, but the Rams could be sniffing around a wide receiver at 13, and they tend to zig when other teams zag, so that certainly could be a possibility. That gets you to 3. I don't know if we're going to have more than 3 off the board by the time the Steelers choose at 21, but then that leaves you some combination of Denzel Boston, who conceivably could fall into early second round, Omar Cooper Jr., depending on who you're talking to, and Casey Concepcion, who's a fantastic player, and I don't think he's much different than Mekhi Lemon, but he also did have 7 drops last year, and that could ding him a little bit in terms of how high he ends up going.
Ryan, in the event that the Steelers maybe take an offensive lineman, either Ioane from Penn State or maybe a tackle at 21. So I was thinking about this because that seems to still be getting a lot of traction as a real possibility. Do you look at the second round wide receivers in this draft, or the guys who likely will fall to the second, and still see some future wide receiver 1 candidates in the NFL?
Yeah, 100%. And I'll give you this little nugget. I was talking to someone in the league the other day. Vinga Ioane could go top 10. He is such a clean prospect, and there's so many questions about the offensive tackles. And we heard Vinga his talking about Drew Aller coming in. He could be just a safe pick. Take him and don't worry about it. But in terms of Steelers in round 2, I'm going to keep mentioning this guy. Jeremy Bernard is the best route runner in this draft class, and he doesn't do anything that blows you away necessarily.
He was here yesterday, Ryan. They were checking on him yesterday, the Alabama receiver.
He ran in the 4.4s, which is faster than people thought. He's a big target, and the best thing I can say about Jeremy Bernard, in addition to him being one of the best run blockers, is that he is always where his quarterback expects him to be, and we know Aaron Rodgers has a high expectation level for his receivers. But whoever the quarterback ends up being, you can't undersell how important that is, because you can be the best athlete on planet Earth. George Pickens wasn't always where he was supposed to be, and that showed up at times in Pittsburgh. So Jeremy Bernard, if he's there in the 50s when the Steelers pick, and he actually may not be, that to me, if you went Caden Proctor at 21 and then Jeremy Bernard, Alabama back-to-back at 53, that feels like a great start to the draft, even though I know some fans might want to go in another direction. But there are certainly worse guys to take with those 2 picks.
You know, I'm happy that you just brought up Proctor, because we found out yesterday when Fano came here that, all right, now the Steelers are starting to talk to offensive tackles. But I said to Chris and Donnie, he's the big guy from Utah, but he's smaller, arm length, smaller hands, great athlete, 40 time was excellent, didn't weigh a lot. And I said, well, maybe they would draft him if he fell to them, and he'd play guard. And then after this year, they'd consider moving him to tackle. Do you agree with that? Is he a guard or a tackle, Ryan?
He played left tackle for before Caleb Lomu showed up. Then he kicked to the right side the last 2 years. So I don't think he has played guard on his college tape. But those have been conversations for sure, in part because of the arm length, in part because of the athleticism. And we'll see what the offense looks like with Mike McCarthy. It's going to be different than, obviously, with Arthur Smith. But that said, he reminds me a little bit of Troy Fautanu coming out. Troy measured a little bit longer. But in terms of the athleticism and the ability to sort of recover if you lose early in the rep, and I think he could not very easily, but he has the potential to kick inside where they have a need at left guard. And he does have experience playing on the left side. And then you can sort of figure out the rest. Fautanu's played left tackle as well. So if Broderick Jones isn't healthy, when it gets to that point, that's the conversation. If Dylan Cook doesn't work out as the plan B, that's also a conversation with Fano.
Ryan, based on who you're talking to about what teams may or may not be planning on doing at the draft, do you think it's more likely the Steelers use some of their surplus of picks to move up in the first round or in like day 2 to position themselves?
So let's say they get a wide receiver or offensive tackle at 21. I would not be surprised. I've heard, and you guys would know better than me, but I've heard they do like Ty Simpson. I would not be surprised they package some of those day 2 picks to get back up into the first round to get Ty at the bottom of round 1 if he's still there.
Oh gosh.
I'm telling you, he's a good player. Here's the other thing, and you don't have to like Ty, and that's fine. But I've had this thought experiment with myself. So we know next year's draft class is going to have 32 first-round picks at quarterback. But let's be real about it. So Dante Moore, Arch Manning, and then who are you taking in the top 10 right now that you're so sure on that's going to be available for you as the 8 or 9 teams that need quarterbacks? And my point is this. If you like Ty Simpson and you're the Steelers, obviously Multi doesn't, you better take him because you can see what happens if you wait. You're going to end up holding, at the altar by yourself.
That will cause
I don't think
Steelers
to be fair here, Ryan,
minds to melt, including mine.
I was just going to say, I will happily be the man out in front holding the banner of the Please Do Not Draft Ty Simpson Club. Pony is also a member. He's reading the newsletter. A lot of other Steelers fans were massing behind me on this one.
The offensive tackle thing, though, all right? So you mentioned Proctor's name. You've got Miller from Clemson, who grew up in Cleveland. You've got the Miami kid, not Bell, but the big guy. He's going to probably be a top 10, top 15 pick. The Georgia tackle, who's got like the same exact resume as Broderick Jones in terms of great athlete who didn't play a lot of games. Do you expect those guys to be available at 21? And which one do you think would fit the Steelers best from that group?
That's a great call. Monroe Freeland, the left tackle out of Georgia. And I've talked to people at Georgia that think he's the bottom half of the first round guy as well, which is where I'm at. Him going 6 seems sort of crazy to me. But he's going to be a lot like Broderick Jones in terms of an athlete that you're going to have to project. Blake Miller's a right tackle only, and he played 2 games with left tackle his whole entire career back in 2024. So then you have to figure out who you're moving around if that's the plan there. Lomu's a left tackle who actually I like. He's my left tackle number 2. And if he were there, I would seriously consider taking him, even over Freeland. I think he's a better player. He's going to need to gain a few pounds and probably need a little bit in terms of development. But his athleticism is, I think he's a better player than Monroe Freeland, at least based on his college tape. So those are the guys that are going to be top 40 guys, let's say, probably get pushed into the first round. Ian Notcher, the right tackle out of Arizona State, is a developmental guy, insane athlete, but just hasn't played a lot of football.
Is there any other position other than offensive line and wide receiver that you're hearing that's a serious possibility for the Steelers at 21? I guess I'll take Ty Simpson out of this.
No, that has been pretty much it. And, they made some moves of free agency for secondary, so that sort of takes that off the board unless someone falls that's just staring them in the face and they absolutely love. But I think it feels like that's the direction they're going. And, you sort of understand why. If you can revamp that wide receiver room into what it was from 12 months ago, whether it's Aaron Rodgers or someone else,
right?
That's a great place to start.
Now, I'm looking at your big board that you just posted at CBSSports.com. And I think one guy that you seem to be lower on than most of our listeners is Jordan Tyson from Arizona State, which is not to say you hate him or anything. but you've got him 23rd. I think most people that do what you do would have him in the top 20. And you've got Denzel Boston ahead of him and Lemon ahead of him and those guys ahead of him. So why do you have Tyson maybe ranked lower? Like, I think Mel Kiper had him as high as 5. So tell me why there's a disconnect there for you, Ryan.
Yeah, it's all injury related. That's all it is. I mean, he had the soft tissue injury last year, had a collarbone the year before that forced him to miss the playoff games, and then he had a serious knee injury in 2022. That's it. And he just struggles to stay on the field because if he's healthy and when he's healthy, he's battling Carnell Tate for wide receiver 1. And look, the Steelers, I don't know how the Steelers feel about him, but if they took him at 21, if he's cleared medically, that would make sense to me. But the issue is, and, you know, I've had people that I trust say this often in the league, and it makes sense. If you're injured in college, typically you're injured in the pros. You don't magically get healthier playing against bigger, faster, stronger guys. So that's the concern. He's a fantastic player with the ball in his hands. It's just a matter of can he stay on the field.
Is there any player that you think could drop that hasn't been named connected to the Steelers that if, and not Mendoza, you know what I mean, like not obviously Fernando Mendoza, we already know he's in Vegas, but is there any kind of random non-quarterback that might drop in the first round where even though that player is not being really connected to the Steelers, you would just say, sorry, the value is too high here, and this player might actually slide for one reason or another. So not Arvell Reese or not somebody like that.
Yeah. So it's sort of the David DeCastro situation.
That's a perfect example.
Yeah.
It's not Ruben Bain Jr. isn't falling because of the stuff that came out. That teams I had heard about that late last year, and teams have known about it much longer than that. They know who he is.
For people who didn't know, where his passenger died in the accident.
That's right. So teams have known about that, and that won't affect his draft stock anymore. How terrible it was any more than the issue with the arms. One name I'll mention: if Jermod McCoy, the cornerback out of Tennessee, who did not play at all last year, but would have been cornerback 1 had he played, if he's there at 21, I'll be curious to see what the Steelers think about that. It's not a huge need. They have to sign Joey Porter Jr., which I'm assuming they're going to do, but he ran in the 4.3s at his pro day, and he's an upgrade over what Joey Porter Jr. was coming out, and Joey was obviously a very good player. The other name I'll mention, I don't think he's going to be there it's a position of need. So Ioane's there. I think they pounce on that. But T.J. Parker could fall, the edge rusher out of Clemson. I think Peter Woods might slip, even though I like him a lot, the defensive tackle out of Clemson. But someone like Jermod McCoy could be a guy that just gets pushed down by circumstance, even though he's a really good player. And it may force the Steelers to sort of rethink who they might take there.
Ryan, Taylon Green was here yesterday, the Arkansas quarterback who tested off the charts. You know, you could make the case that he had the best athletic score of any quarterback ever, but he turned the ball over a ton in college, both at Boise and Arkansas, and wasn't, the most consistent there by any stretch. We were talking about the idea of taking him in the 3rd round and trying to get him to become a Taysom Hill type. Is that on the table for him, or is he trying to put himself in a box where he's quarterback only?
I talked to him at the Senior Bowl, and he told me he was working on obviously getting more consistent, marrying his footwork to where he was looking with his eyes as a passer. So clearly, as recently as January, February, he was focused on playing quarterback. And when you talk to these guys, they'll always tell you, I'll do whatever you want me to do. But in his heart of hearts, I would imagine he wants to be a quarterback. The only issue with trying to get Taysom Hill out of him is then you're sort of having to change your offense to fit one player and who has turnover issues. And he's 6'6", he's not 6'1" like Taysom was, and he's obviously 4.3 speed. But there are teams that do like him as a quarterback, maybe late day 2. I think he's a day 3 guy and a developmental guy, and he just never got better as a passer, so maybe your point is a valid one. But here's the thing. I'll ask you guys this since you're so down on my quarterback thoughts here. If you're talking bottom of the 3rd round, would you rather have Taysom Hill, Taylon Green or Carson Beck?
I'd rather have Taylon Green. I'd rather have the total lottery ticket than like a guy that I think is, if you're injured in college, you're going to likely be injured in the pros. Doesn't that apply for if you throw interceptions in college, you're going to throw them in the pros? And I'd rather have the guy that has a crazy physical ceiling who throws a lot of picks than Carson Beck.
Fair enough. I don't have a comeback for that one.
I just really don't like any of the mid-round quarterbacks, Ryan, because I feel like I've already got that with Will Howard. And I'd rather pull at that than, bring somebody else in that kind of complicates issues with him.
No, that's a good point. And I think, and I said this the other day to someone, like, is Will Howard, is Cade Klubnik or Drew Aller or Garrett Nussmeier better than Will Howard? And the answer is, I don't know, and probably not. So there's no need to double down.
Marcus texts in and asks, why do I get the feeling that the Ravens are going to take Ioane and do what they always do and take the guy that the Steelers like? Does that seem
that's
feasible?
A great point. Yeah, they're at 14. That's a huge need for them. And if Ioane falls out of the top 10 and gets to 12, because the Chargers also need him, 22, I think they pick right after the Steelers. If you're going to trade up, that would be someone to do it. If you have all those picks and you're not interested in a quarterback, I think I could get behind that all day long because you're going from 21 to 13 at least, and it feels much easier to do than the Steelers trying, 2019, going from 20 to 10 to get a linebacker in Devin Bush.
Ugh. Don't remind us, please, Ryan. That hurts still.
Ryan, when we talk next week, are you going to be here, or are you going to do everything from down in Florida for CBS? What's the game plan for you?
Yeah, I'll be in Florida on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I'm going to talk to you guys, and then we have. This is how we do it. We have studios in Stamford, Connecticut, and I'll be there Thursday through Saturday. So I'll be racking up some miles next week.
All right, Ryan. Well, before you know it, it'll be here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man.
Good talking to you guys. See you next week.
Ryan Wilson, folks.
Still a Ty Simpson guy.
How about him just saying unequivocally that Lemon will not be available?
Just done.
That bummed me out.
You weren't thrown off by the weird combine interview?
No, I was. I when you've had George Pickens and Antonio Brown and Chase Claypool and Deontay Johnson, those things do stick with you.
Of all the things with Pickens, the picture of him just staring at his TV with the balaclava up and the weird posture and everything, it really does get relegated to the background.
Balaclava, he goes.
Isn't that what it was?
The head thing?
Yeah. That's a balaclava.
By the way,
when's balaclava hour done?
That trade's we're going to figure out this week who they got for George Pickens because they've got that Cowboys 3rd-round pick.
Which number is that on the list for them? What number?
Is that like 75, Don? Does that sound right to you? The pick from Dallas?
Yeah, it's like smack dab in the middle of
round 3.
Yeah, the 2 picks they already have.
Oh, man.
Because I think it's 53, then that pick, and then 99.
Hey, Ryan's the draft guy. I find myself disagreeing with a lot of things he says, though, about what the Steelers might do or should do, which is fine. I mean, I think he's brilliant when it comes to the draft, though. I really do not want to trade up 10 spots for a guard.
Even if it's a great guard.
That's not quite as bad as an inside linebacker.
Not a high-value position, though. You just found a pretty good starter.
It's the 3rd most important position on your offensive line.
You found a pretty good starter. You found a pretty good starter in the 4th round in Mason McCormick. Solid player.
Donnie, would you advise doing that?
As good as I think Ioane is going to be, I wouldn't want to see them do that. What I would prefer is maybe they go offensive line at 21, and then if one of the 2nd-tier wide receivers is hanging around at the end of the 1st, then they trade back in and get one of those guys. Like if Ioane slips, or maybe they do like Fano, and either one of those guys is there at 21, and they say, okay, let's go this route, but then we get really within the range of, I don't know, picks like 28 to 36, so either end of 1st, very early 2nd, and you have Concepcion still out there or Denzel Boston still out there.
If it's those two, who would you trade back for? If it's those 2 receivers exactly who are still sitting there, who would you trade back in to try to
I'd rather have Boston.
I think I would too.
That'd be another big physical wide receiver, but okay, fine. That's what Mike McCarthy wants anyways, apparently.
Find me 3 cornerbacks on the other team that successfully match up with basically 6'4" or thereabouts.
Yeah, I think I'd go that same route. But something like that I would be more hyped about.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie has his biggest football story of the day coming up next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins finish up the regular season tonight in St. Louis. Puck drop against the Blues set for 9:30. We do know the Penguins' first-round playoff matchup. It will be against the Philadelphia Flyers. The schedule is to be determined. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thanks, Don. Losing weight is one thing, and then keeping the weight off, though, is another thing. And the keeping the weight off part, if you've lost it, is, in my opinion, from experience, just about making lots of little, small, correct, and sound decisions day to day, which is harder, by the way, if you've got a lot of things going on in your life. I would say having kid number 3 entering the picture in less than 2 months qualifies as a lot going on in old Mulsey's life, but I'm not worried about that as far as how it's going to affect my eating habits or my weight or anything else, because I already learned what to do thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. That is the best part of the program for me. I lost the weight, 35 pounds. I've kept it off. I've actually managed and wanted to put on a couple of pounds electively because I was lifting weights, because I actually wanted to be in a certain range. And what Awaken 180 has taught me more than anything else is just how to be very conscious and make those small, correct decisions to make sure that an occasional cheat day doesn't like spiral out of control into kind of going completely against everything you've started to build. That is all reinforced by the coaching. That is, by the way, free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. What are you waiting for? Find out more about the long-term solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go! Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover. Don't fall apart, get to my heart, don't tell me now.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in the pro basketball play-in, Charlotte, a 5.5-point home favorite against Miami. And Charlotte has been a darling this season, a really fun team to watch, but not a ton of postseason experience, and Miami obviously has it in droves. I don't know if Miami wins, but I'll take Miami to cover the spread. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
If you're looking for a fresh start in a career that actually rewards hard work, join the winning team at Precision Pointing and Restoration, the fastest growing masonry company in Pittsburgh, hiring right now. Top pay, the best benefits in the industry, period. Plus, a big sign-on bonus, experience preferred, but definitely not necessary. You get full paid training, profit sharing, a real path for growth. Whether you're a pro or just starting out, Precision Pointing wants you. RickPointingPittsburgh.net, 412-292-7585.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief. Biggest football topic of the day with our football guy, Donnie Football. Listen to Pop and Joe on Wednesdays. That's tomorrow to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon. 93.7thefan.com contesting page. I have a feeling Brandon Lau might be part of that. I also think A.J. Burnett might be a part of that with him coming back to Pittsburgh to throw out the first pitch with Mulsey on Friday. Don, what do you got for us in the debrief?
The debrief, April 14, 2026. A couple of things here, draft related. We can keep talking about Vega Ioane visiting the Steelers today, one of the top prospects in the entire draft. We just heard Ryan Wilson a few moments ago say that he could be a top 10 pick by the time we get to the draft next Thursday. We are also finally allowed to share where we will be for draft weekend. All day Thursday and Friday, the shows will be set up inside PNC Park. The Pirates making what I think is a pretty savvy move. They're opening up shop with the team on the road, Texas and Milwaukee that weekend. That includes the outfield bar areas. Bathrooms will be open to a certain point in the park. Also, select concession stands will be open. Every show on the Fan Out There Thursday, every show on the Fan Out There Friday. I also believe Saturday all day when I'm out there in the trenches from noon until about 6 p.m. when the draft finishes up. That will be the spot.
I volunteered to do that show with you, and I got crickets back.
From me?
From our bosses.
Well,
I said I'd gladly do the Saturday draft show with you. And I don't think they want me. I think that they think they can get a bigger draft analyst, I guess.
I don't know if that's it.
Maybe Jim Haslett is going to chime in again. Remember that draft?
Oh, I remember that draft, yeah, when Jim Haslett was supposed to be in studio with
he
us.
was in, I think, promos.
Oh, he was.
I think, and former Saints coach Jim Haslett. Like, that
IUP
got made.
zone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then he didn't show up.
No, he did not.
But I heard Starkey talk about how he needs someone to give him an e-bike to get down there for these shows.
Yeah, because I believe the first segment of their show was dedicated to, okay, how can I ask everybody out there how my day can be most convenient for me? And how can I get down and back home from the draft next weekend? He was also upset to find out that the NFL put the kibosh on recreational boating use because that was an idea that he had.
Who was upset?
But
Joe.
Joe
Thinking that somebody could give him a ride on a boat.
But there are professional ferry services that are going on those days.
That will be happening, yes. But I think Joe was looking for
a personal
just some
one.
random person to pick him up on a boat.
Was he going to ask him if they had a membership to a
And
local
drop
country
him off
club
where?
too? Hey, do you want to play golf too? You a member anywhere?
Drop me off right outside of PNC Park. We're going right out to right field.
Whoa, I'm getting seasick. Imagine Joe puking on somebody's somebody actually agrees to do it and he just vomits everywhere.
I'm not as worried about getting around down there after that KDK TV story. That really put me at ease.
That feels like a famous last words situation.
Maybe it is, but
it's Pittsburgh. On the best day, it's like an impossible city to get around. With like a random detour being thrown your way, etc.
Yeah, I mean the traffic patterns here. I think you might as well crank up Bachman Turner Overdrive. We ain't seen nothing yet because I think that's about what we're gonna run into.
I loved
next weekend.
I loved it when somebody said, "Hey, everybody, coming to Pittsburgh for the draft. Get ready because you're gonna have to deal with this whether you want to or not." And it was the picture of the Fort Pitt Bridge outbound. You've got 100 yards to make your decision. Choose wisely.
Okay, here's a dumb question. How long do you think it would take us to walk from here to PNC Park?
To PNC Park.
An hour and a half?
That's a pretty fast walk, I think.
So, okay, the fastest way to go where we're allowed to walk, you can't walk on an interstate. It's illegal.
No, you take the West End Bridge.
Well, you'd go down Green Tree Road into the West End, over the West End Bridge, and over to PNC Park. Donnie, I actually, believe it or not, I think an hour and a half is around correct.
I might just do that.
That feels pretty fast. No, you're not.
So Google Maps.
You're carrying all your papers. You have your satchel with you.
Your satchel.
I have my man purse.
All right. So I'm doing the directions, but as a walker here. So hold on.
It's 3.5 miles away. I just pulled it up.
Okay. So now that I thought it was a little bit further. So, I mean, if you're not really impeded.
And now it says on my phone an hour and 54 minutes if you walk it.
Oh, here we go. Hour 41 for me, yeah.
They must have you as a faster walker.
Yeah, but it's the same. I mean, it's the way we decided to go. It's 4.4 miles.
Yeah.
When you actually plug it in.
Donnie, that's doable.
Man, I don't know.
Then you also have to do it at the end of the night.
If you're walking at like a pretty normal, I would say 16 or 17 minute mile, you should be able to knock out 4.4 miles in less than an hour and a half. It should be like an hour and 15 minutes, honestly.
Don't people do that in New York City all the time?
What if it's like pouring rain?
Yeah, that would be a non-starter.
What if it's super hot?
I don't mind hot.
So you just come there dripping sweat because you walk.
I mean, I have showers that don't take all the time.
Yeah, that's more of like a clean sweat, though.
Oh, yes.
You know, you're fresh out of the shower, like you sweat a little bit.
You're really just sweating shower water. It's actually fine.
Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. There is an update on weather for tonight's game between the Buccos and Nationals, and that is now the chance that there might be some light thunderstorms, but the chance of rain is still less than 50%. All right, couple things to kick off next segment. The Steelers did bring in the best and biggest Penn State draft prospect today, and the Post-Gazette not going anywhere. We'll dive into both. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. PM team right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer & Cross. Comer & Cross did my garage floor. Because you know what would have been a really bad idea? If I tried to do it myself. That would have been a one-way ticket into the doghouse. And just like Tomlin used to say, you go in the doghouse, there's no guarantee you ever get out of it. And screwing up something in my house would have been a surefire way to get on my wife's bad side. But I was the one that actually really wanted a really nice garage floor. And that's why I took the initiative and got in touch with Comer & Cross. They're going to do for you what they did for me, but they're actually going to make it even sweeter. 50% off installation right now. Get the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. That's forever with them. And 50% off installation, but you've got to act now. Call right now during this break, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Garage Floors. Malzy.
Thanks, Pony. Your windows, pretty important thing, especially for regulating the temperature in your house, right? You don't want them to be letting in drafts because that'll make your house too cold when you don't want it to be in the winter, too hot when you don't want it to be in the summer. The window's kind of the first line of defense for temperature regulation. Well, if they're not doing their job, then you're going to be paying the bills in higher amounts than you want. You're not going to be comfortable either. So that's like a lose-lose. Make it a win-win. Get your home reset for the long run with Universal Windows Direct. And right now, when you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free. There's no limit either. So if you need 24 windows for your house, congratulations on all your success. You're only paying for 12. Plus, you'll get 24 months, no payments, no interest, and this month, a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. And you'll also get Universal's exclusive Super Spacer technology. Keeps the indoor temps consistent where they should be, reduces drafts, makes your house more energy efficient. Don't wait on this one. Jump on the chance to schedule your free estimate today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best